What's going on, everybody? This is a different kind of live stream today than I normally do. Usually, I'm playing amateur radio and stuff like that, and I am doing some amateur radio today. I'm not really playing on it. I'll explain that here in a few minutes, kind of how this ties in. But kind of tracking some severe weather. I've been kind of wanting to get into the severe weather tracking game for a little while. Doing the little bit of the YouTube stuff with it. I think I've mentioned it a few times on the channel that weather and tracking weather and severe storms, stuff like that, storm
All right,
chasing.
some good news. This is WX4MEM, and the severe thunderstorm
A
warning
new
for
flash
Tunica,
flood warning has been
southwestern
issued.
Tate, northeastern Quitman, and northwestern Panola counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate.
Um, so yeah, but I think I mentioned it before here on the channel that weather and all that stuff interests me. I do storm chasing and stuff like that, so a lot of the time when there's not severe weather here in Oklahoma, especially when there's severe weather outbreaks like there's been the last few days here in the United States, I'm usually probably glued to the computer looking at it. So I figured I might as well kind of get into the whole severe weather tracking thing, and because that stuff interests me along with the tracking, severe weather just as is. So I just kind of thought I would, you know, test it out. I installed some software on my computer actually last night that alert that you guys saw just a few minutes ago allows me basically it does those automatically and shows me just all these different banners and stuff like that. So kind of just thought I would try it out today since there's a severe weather outbreak in the mid South. Yeah, and right now here in Oklahoma, there is actually no severe weather for a change. It's kind of strange to see it out in the east of here. I know this time of year, but yeah, right now we're dealing with 40s and a cold rain. It's kind of a cold, dreary weekend here in Oklahoma. Temperatures in the mid to lower 40s all day, and we might even get some snow at some point this weekend. Uh, all the severe weather is out to the east right now. Tornado watch runs from the Houston area all the way up into Nashville and Paducah, Kentucky, that sort of area just south of Louisville. I think Jackson, Mississippi, places like that, Memphis. Yeah, but yeah, don't know how many people are actually going to be interested in this kind of live stream, this kind of content. Me doing it here on the channel. Don't know if I'll do it here permanently on this channel. Like I said, just kind of want to test it out, and I thought I could tie it into amateur radio a little bit because I've got the. Let me see the name of this amateur radio club one more time. This is the Mid South Area SKYWARN. I've got them dialed up on the All Star node, so we'll be able to hear them in the background there when they relay weather reports and all that sort of thing. So again, that's mid South area, Skywarn. I think that's parts of Arkansas, Memphis, Tennessee. I think Nashville. It's a pretty big area. It looked like just from kind of what I was reading into. Um, yeah.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a tornado warning. Where's that for? That is for Dixon and Hickman, and that is this area right down here. Sorry, it's a little bit slow on this map just because this mouse is not very good with when I'm using the Windows side, when I'm using parallels. Looks like broad rotation though right now. Doesn't look like anything too crazy, and I mean we're not too far from the radar site. Right now I'm showing just a little bit of broad rotation, but nonetheless tornado warning issued for Dixon County and Hickman County there in Tennessee. And this is for areas like McEwen, Tennessee.
A new
City.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
A new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana and Texas. We'll go to that here in a few minutes. This looks like it's going to be right along US 70. McEwen, Tennessee City, Dixon, Charlotte, Burns, White Bluff, and eventually Kensington Springs. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Possible tornado developing in Dixon County and Hickman counties in Tennessee. This is going to be just to the west of the Nashville metro. Places like Nashville also heads up. This will be moving in your direction as well. And again, tornado watch is in effect as well for these areas. I believe it's until 9 p.m. or 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. Don't remember for sure. Doesn't look like anything's imminent right now, but again, tornado watch is in effect for those areas. Travis, it's good to see you in there. Travis, good to see you in there from Newton County, Arkansas. What's the radar looking like in Newton County, Arkansas area? Let's see. Not sure where Newton County, Arkansas is. I'll have to find it on my map. But this is Arkansas right now. Nothing too crazy right now. Looks like all the severes pretty much. I mean, I don't want to say it's completely winded down, but a lot of it's just rain-cooled air. I mean, Nashville's still in the 70s and 80s, still in the 70s, 80s through the northern parts of Mississippi, but Arkansas pretty much in the 50s and the 40s. So that cold front's pretty much moved through, and I think I can show you. There's a surface map right now kind of showing just kind of the setup right now. Cold front.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
Cold front
updated.
getting ready to push through. A couple of troughs, things like that out there, but sorry, got some popping going on in my headphones right now. Yeah, cold front's pretty much moved through, and I think it's already moved through a lot faster than what this surface map's showing too. Sorry. I've got a buzz going on in my headset. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Too, but yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Gonna go back to that tornado warning right now that's in Dixon and Hickman counties in Tennessee. Again, right now it doesn't look like anything
New
crazy.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And severe thunderstorm warnings to the north of that, and tornado possible tags on those as well. Likely, I mean, the threat's definitely there for tornadoes today. Development of tornadoes today. Maybe a little bit of slight rotation, broad rotation there. I mean, that doesn't look crazy, but just keep that in mind. But the tornado warning right now, places like McEwen again, Dixon, Charlotte, Kensington Springs. Tornado warning until, I believe it is, it's going to be 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Radar indicator rotation. So take your tornado precautions in East Central Humphreys County, in Middle Tennessee, and Northeastern Hickman County in Tennessee as well. That should also read Dixon County, but I don't know why it's not showing Dixon County. And it does look like on this last radar scan, rotation is kind of picking up a little bit. Switch over to NROT. Yeah, it's picking up a little bit of rotation to the west, southwest of Dixon, of the Dixon area. So possible tornado developing right now. No reports of anything confirmed on the ground right now. I'm watching to see if I get any storm reports, anything like that. Don't see anything at this time. River flood advisory though in Nashville area, eastern Davidson County.
And when called upon, please provide your call sign, first name, location, and report.
Yeah, this Magic Mouse has a mind of its own.
Limit your
really need
reports to the following: tornadoes or funnel clouds.
I might have to switch
wall clouds, especially if rotating. Winds
mouse
40 miles per hour or
here in a minute. This one's annoying.
Please be
If I just slightly drag my finger on
rainfall
it,
1 inch or greater in an hour,
starts
and
to zoom
flooding
in
causing
randomly.
road closures, washouts, minimum of 6 inches covering the roadway.
But yeah, you can see near
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
you can see near
so please
Tennessee City.
speak slowly and clearly. Make sure you key up about a second before you're ready to talk.
New information.
Just to make
This
sure
flash
that
flood
all the
warning has been
systems sync
updated.
up and hear you. WX4 MEM.
Alright, sorry, I had that blasting me in the ears. You can see west. I don't really have a way to show it on my cursor here. Maybe if I think I have radar scope open. I can probably switch over to radar scope and I can draw on the map. Let me get it switched over real quick and I'll get that brought over where you guys can see it on the other screen. So there's radar scope. Ignore this blue box. That's just a mesoscale discussion. Not really important right now since Tornado Watch is already out. I forgot to turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Turn that off. I'll turn the watch back on. We'll go back down and look at that tornado warning real quick. What radar site was I out of on this one? That's the Nashville one. It's showing a little bit more broad on radar scope, but nonetheless, or a little bit, maybe even a little bit tighter. If there is a tornado, it's probably going to be more so in this area to the west of Dixon. It's just kind of where the reds are. Reds and the greens are touching each other. Just where the reds and the greens touch each other. That's the area that we need to pay attention to right now. Don't really see anything that screams tornado right now. Checking the correlation coefficient. That's what this is. And that would show us tornado debris signature, but here, let's do this. Go back. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything in that same area where that. Sorry for all that squealing and stuff in the background. It's got a lot of static pops and stuff for some reason with this mixer, and it's driving me up the wall. I might have to unplug from the mixer here in a minute. But yeah, no, still nothing that really screams tornado right now. Just kind of bouncing back between GR analyst and between analyst.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Hang on, I'm good. Hang on just a second.
Until 4:17 p.m. Central, or actually this was at 4:17 Central Daylight Time. It goes till 6:45 p.m. I apologize for the confusion. It is extended flash flooding warning for Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas, Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas.
Mic check 1, 2, 3.
Southern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, Benton County in Tennessee.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
While I let this reset. Carroll County in Tennessee, Chester County in Tennessee, Crockett County in Tennessee, Decatur County in Tennessee, southeastern Dyer County in Tennessee, northern Fayette County in Tennessee, Gibson County in Tennessee, northern Hardeman County in Tennessee, northwestern Hardin County in Tennessee, Haywood County in Tennessee, Henderson County in Tennessee, Lauderdale County in Tennessee, northern McNairy County in Tennessee, Madison County in Tennessee, northern Shelby County in Tennessee, Tipton County in Tennessee, and southeastern Weakley County in Tennessee. At 4:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen.
Should be better now.
Rainfall amounts of 1
You don't have to listen to the buzzing and all that in the headset.
Please turn around.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Sorry, trying to make some adjustments real quick, just because.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
We'll try this. Check. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I was just getting some buzzing and popping and all that, and didn't even know if you guys could really hear me. So looking at the tornado warning again, I don't see anything that necessarily screams we have a tornado on the ground right now. Because I'm looking at storm relative velocity. And it just doesn't look all that really impressive. But reflectivity doesn't look too crazy either. Or I was looking at correlation coefficient, my bad. Air storm relative velocity. I was looking at storm relative velocity on my other radar. I mean, that there's a possibility that that's trying to do something. Nonetheless, again, doesn't, I mean, the reds and the greens are a little bit brighter. The reds and the greens are, whoops, thought I had the pen tool. Reds and the greens are a little bit brighter, but they're not touching each other.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I mean, there's a little bit of red and green mixed in there, but it's not anything too crazy. Again, it looks like it's pretty much past Dixon at this point. And it's moving off to the east. So now it's south of Charlotte, White Bluff, Burns, north of Burns. Don't know what highway that is, but it's all north of I-40. Looks like US 70. Looks like a long US 70. What update to the tornado warning? Is it going to go? See if it's in this chat or in this text. Click this. That's the watch.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
They might actually be replacing this one with the severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning does remain in effect, though. Yeah, it looks like they're issuing a tornado warning, or excuse me, a severe thunderstorm warning downstream, which is going to include the Nashville Metro. Yes, White Bluff around 4:25. So White Bluff here in the next few minutes. But I don't see anything saying that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground or anything. Radar indicated tornado. Max hail size about 3/4 of an inch. So nothing too crazy. I mean, this is not really that impressive. Still some broad rotation, but again, tornado precautions. If you live anywhere in the area, circle this red box. Again, I'll go back and check correlation coefficient. Still don't see anything really concerning.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Travis,
New
are you still
information,
hearing me?
this flash flood warning has been updated.
I see you saying I have audio issues of some sort. What's going on with the audio? What's it sounding like? I can't hear it. I don't hear anything in my headset. My voice speed is distorting. I don't know. Let me make sure I don't have anything on. Is it just breaking up or is it distorting?
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Give me a second. Let me...
Has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Hopefully you guys are still there,
New
maybe.
information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
When I see Andy Callie was in a live stream.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Yeah. If anybody is still watching, I got most of my audio issues.
A new flash
fixed,
flood warning has been issued.
And
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
okay, I might be back up now. I don't have a way to monitor my audio, so if it gets crappy again, y'all are gonna have to let me know. I swear, OBS is probably the biggest piece of crap software I've ever used. It's incredibly buggy, at least on a Mac. These days, I can't change one setting without it falling apart. Is the audio still sounding good, or is the audio sounding poor again? Hopefully, I'll be getting a PC though here soon. It's good. Okay. Yeah, I've started looking for a new computer here very soon. I'm hoping to be buying one, just because this is getting old very fast, and I for the first time may not buy another Mac. Um, just because of all the issues that I've been having, at least as far as live streaming goes. I'll still edit on a Mac though. I'll definitely still edit on a Mac. Just not try to live stream on them. Well, we need to get down to the Memphis area. There is a new tornado, or I think this is actually northern Mississippi. This is southeast of Memphis. New tornado warnings just got issued up down there. There's actually a tornado reported though. I need to go to that one first. This one's going to be, it looks like north of Nashville along I-65. This is going to be excuse me, I think this is going to be in Sumner County. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Sumner County. This is going to be Portland, Tennessee, Westmoreland. Let's see. I'm having issues loading data right now.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
I'm not hearing... No, I'm not hearing stuff.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Hang on. I gotta find out what's up here. I'm not hearing anything in my headset now.
WX4MEM, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Yallabusha County, northern Tallahatchie County, southeastern Quitman County, and southwestern Panola County, all in Mississippi.
I'm still using a MacBook Pro, Eric. I'm still...
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And I just realized y'all aren't even seeing my screen now. There we go. Correlation coefficient. I'm not really seeing anything too concerning on there, but
a new flash flood warning has been issued.
GR, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some rotation in there. I mean, it's currently broad right now, but a tornado has
new
been
information.
reported.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Let me go back to this. Let me see if I can find it over here. Tornado warning. It just says confirmed tornado was located near. Where was it at? Tornado warning, or excuse me, confirmed tornado at 4:51 p.m. Confirmed tornado was located near Cross Plains, or 14 miles northwest of Gallatin, moving east at 55 miles an hour. So that's back here to the west, and right now it's moving off to the east. Looks like maybe it's a due east track. I mean, it definitely looked a little bit stronger in that last radar frame before they issued the warning. I mean, it looked a little bit stronger for sure. I could see that being on the ground. That's what it looked like just a minute ago, and it looks like it's moving due east, if not northeast. So I would
new
imagine
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Whatever National Weather Service office is up on the Kentucky side of the border will probably issue a
new information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Continues to look the same. So I'm trying to go back. I'm not getting any output right now. When the warnings go through, I'm not getting an output right now. So I got to figure out why that is. I don't know if you guys are still hearing the alerting or not, but I'm not. You just got a MacBook, Eric, or a Mac Mini and an M4 MacBook Air. I could probably live stream if I had the money for a Mac Mac Mini, but I don't really want to spend $700 just on a computer right now. So instead, I'm going to go the cheap route and do a PC for now. And just do all my ham radio stuff for live streaming on a PC. Because I'm just tired of spending a lot of money on Mac right now. I don't really have the kind of money that I used to have. But yeah, you can see that just really pulsed up just really fast, just northeast of Cross Plains. See if there's a tornado debris signature. I don't really see a tornado debris signature, so hopefully it didn't actually hit anything. I don't see any negative correlation coefficient value at any point. I don't see one now, so it doesn't look like it would be a large tornado. It looks like it's
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning. This one's going to be for Tallahatchie.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
New tornado warning is going to be for Tallahatchie and Yalobusha County in Mississippi.
Radio a new severe tornado thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, I don't have a micro center near me anymore. New tornado warning though for Tallahatchie, and it keeps moving every time I try to talk about it. Tallahatchie and Yalobusha County, Mississippi, until 5:45 at 4:56 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located over Mariana, or 9 miles north of Greenwood, moving east at 35. Again, this one's confirmed tornado, but it's not. I think they're going to end up dropping the.
This tornado warning has been updated.
I think they'll end up dropping the tornado warning. Or not
New
the tornado
information.
Warning, but
this flash flood warning has been updated.
I think they'll end up dropping the confirm tag here in a minute. Just because this doesn't look like it's still on the ground. I'm going to switch back over to radar scope real quick, and we're going to go look at that. Oh yeah, there's another one. Another tornado warning north of Nashville now.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I can see where the couplet is. Let me bring you guys over to what I'm seeing real quick. What I'm seeing looks like the couplet's going to be north of Nashville along whatever highway that is. I don't have highways on this one. But this highway that runs up, I guess that'd be I-65. So it could be possibly over I-65. That's what I see as far as rotation would be.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But this one is not confirmed.
New information. This flash flood
right
warning has been updated.
Just to make sure, I'll check correlation coefficient. I don't see anything really as far as like a negative CC value. But we are so close to the radar site, which is even more of a reason to take this particular warning seriously, because if it's showing rotation, that's going to be a lot closer to the surface than that other storm to the north. Go double check that one too real quick. Actually, that looks like that's moving into Kentucky, and I do see possibly. Let me just make sure that's not false data. No, that's probably where it's at. It looks like it's actually north of Portland.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So if there's a tornado, I believe it would be That didn't quite work out right.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I think they actually just extended a severe thunderstorm warning across the border into Kentucky.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
But right there, that would be probably where the tornado would be. And actually, we just got an increase in velocity. There's a possibility that could possibly be on the ground. Just looking at that velocity, I mean, we're not that far away from the radar site. I mean, that's pretty strong. Well, we actually might be further away from the radar than I think. No, not really. I mean, that's not terribly far. That's only about a county from the radar site. So I mean, that's a pretty strong. That's a pretty strong velocity signature. I would expect that they're going to. I think this is the one that they just issued. That's gonna be NWS Louisville, which I don't actually have on my thing over here. I think it's LSX chat, if I'm not mistaken. LMK. Cancel LMK chat. Sorry about that. So now I got them on. But yeah, I mean, if there's a tornado, it's gonna be up here along the coming into this county right here, whatever the southern county is that's due north of Sumner County. Excuse me. Yeah, that would be. It looks like Allen County, maybe Allen County in Kentucky. So I mean, we're still in extreme northern parts of Sumner County here. This is gonna be looks like east of I-65, between I-65 and US 31. Excuse me. I mean, it's not crazy tight, but still good to take tornado precautions in that area. I mean, there's possibility that there could be some. I don't know. That's weird. It's not great data. I don't, and that's the closest radar site, I believe. I mean, there's a possibility that's bad data, but 2 scans in a row that show that same thing. But looks like it has weakened in this last scan, like as it's crossed over. So that's a good sign. Unless this is just a bad scan also. But they do have tornado possible tag on that one, so if you or anybody else is traveling up in northern Sumner County, just south of Scottsville, Kentucky, between Nashville and Scottsville, Kentucky, or Gallatin, Tennessee, take tornado precautions, because that could have just been one bad frame. I mean, that was a decently strong couplet before there, but it's the last frame, it looks a little bit weaker, but that's not to say it might not come back strong in the next frame.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
And then we have another tornado warning down to the south as well.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
My mouse is just freaking out. Maybe, I mean, it might have weakened. There's a possibility it's weakened. I mean, now it's 2 scans, and it's not Definitely not like it was, where you had those bright reds. That's a little bit more concerning. But it's I'm not I haven't got an update on radar data on analysts here in the last few minutes. So my GR analyst is running a little bit behind. Don't know if there's just a lot of people that are trying to look at radar or what. I did close it though because I'm having some issues with it. Parallels just is not wanting to run very well right now. Problems with dual booting. It's a lot of takes a lot of space to stream and dual boot at the same time. So yeah, this is our last frame, I believe. It's possibly still there, but it does look like it's kind of starting to go down a little bit. And they haven't issued the tornado warning. They have not issued the tornado warning across the state line yet. I'm going to
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
that's not what I wanted to do. Windows. Alright, we'll go. Trying to load GR level 3. And then I'll bring that up instead and see. That one actually does look a little bit more. I mean, the data is still just not very good on this one. It actually looks like the radar might have just gone down. Because I'm getting a data is temporarily not available. I'm getting data unavailable. That's kind of weird. Look at base velocity. SRVs doesn't look too crazy. I still don't see anything terribly concerning on CC. We'll go take a look at all these tornado warnings up here, though. Wow, there's not a whole lot of... It's kind of in a poor area for... It's really kind of in a poor area away from radars. Where's the Memphis radar? KNQA. We'll go to that one. We're going to go over to that radar.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
I'm having issues. Apparently there's
New
just
information,
no radar data.
this tornado warning has been
Radarscope.
updated.
Because I'm still getting data. I'm still getting radar data on my, well, maybe not. I think Allison House might be having a problem. There's a possibility Allison House data might be down right now. I may have to use a different polling server.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued, though, on, I believe, on that same storm. Yeah, I think Allison House data might be down right now because I'm not getting any kind of data. But it looks like they extended that tornado warning that was up there in the Nashville metro. Tornado warning for Macon and Sumner counties has been expired. So that one, the confirmed tornado, has now been expired. And now, this is really the only game in town. And it looks like there might be an area of rotation over near the radar site. It's kind of also in a rough place. And I don't know what's up here because this purple just keeps showing up. But you guys can't even see me. I forgot to switch back to analyst. There you go. So they canceled Sumner and Wilson, Tennessee. Canceled them from the tornado warning. But there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Allen and Simpson counties in Kentucky, southern Kentucky. Tornado possible, winds 60 miles an hour. That's on the other side of the state line. That's going to be this Allen, Scottsdale, Adolphus. Don't really see anything that looks like velocity signature, and that's the one that I was kind of concerned with coming over west of Adolphus.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
And that was them canceling that one, I believe, or extending it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay. Maybe near Adolphus, though, there could be possibly, I mean, there's still a hook on radar. And this is along the line. But there's absolutely a possibility that this could try to drop a tornado. It could very well try to produce tornado. Again, I don't see anything really on correlation coefficient that's too concerning as far as like a like a donut hole or anything. I don't.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Debris right now. But again, severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it, and that's moving to the northeast. So that would be coming near Adolphus here within the next few minutes. Eventually places like maybe Scottsville, southern parts of Scottsville, southeastern Allen County, Fountain Run, Kentucky, Tracy, Kentucky. Here in the next little bit. And then we'll go back down. That's the Macon Sumner Troutdale. That's going to be this one down here. It's going to be this one down here, but I don't really see anything too crazy. This is more of a bowing look to it. But you could definitely get a spin up in there, especially with the parameters looking like what they do today. I mean, there could possibly be a tornado in there, but it's really hard to tell when you're this close to the radar. We'll go back down to that Mississippi one in Tallahatchie and Yalobusha counties. And this one, again, we're just so far from the radar here. Maybe this one near Tupelo will be. There actually might be a tornado report. 2131. This one was west-southwest, 1 mile west-southwest of Blaine at 2131 UTC, which is I don't have UTC time on right now. That would have been about 20 minutes ago. So that one never really, I don't think it said confirmed, but there's video of tornado apparently. uh, back near Blaine, Mississippi, Sunflower County, Mississippi. Take a look, and it's just so hard to tell right now. We're in a horrible place as far as radar goes. Right on the edge of the Arkansas, Mississippi border. It's very difficult to tell. Very, very difficult to tell. Another tornado warning near Grenada, which I think is all in this kind of this cluster that I was just showing you guys. Let me go back. New flash flood warning for Hardin, Hart, and LaRue counties in Kentucky until 12:15 a.m. Due to heavy rain. That's going to be flash flood radar and gauge indicated. Also, some the flash flood damage threat is considerable for that area.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
And that's that one I was just telling you guys about that just came through on my end over here. Yeah, I mean, it's just so hard to make anything out, at least on a level 3 radar. In the Panola, Tallahatchie, it's going to be, I believe, this one maybe, I believe is Panola. I mean, it's just, like I said, it's very difficult to tell. There could be rotation, actually. There could possibly be some rotation near Paynes. That would be southeast of Paynes. Let's look at the text. Capable of producing tornado was Paynes, near Paynes, or 9 miles southwest of Charleston.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So yeah, there could be some rotation between Paynes and Holcomb moving to the northeast. That could be what that blue is. Like I said, it's just in such a very difficult area to see stuff. The radar is looking much higher up in the atmosphere. Leflore County, Mississippi, about 4:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Train spotter reports tornado at 4:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 2 miles northeast of Schlater. Train storm spotter reported large funnel cloud on the ground north of Schlater, Mississippi. Multiple trees and power lines blown down. Sorry, I'm trying to reload Analyst real quick and see. Oh, there's all my watches and stuff that I was trying to show you. By the way, down in Texas and Oklahoma, we have a freeze watch that was issued for tonight. Sub-freezing temperatures as low as 29 degrees are possible. They issued that earlier. So, yeah, we might be dealing with some winter weather. And like I said earlier, there's actually a winter weather advisory in the Texas Panhandle for up to 2 inches of snow accumulation. That's pretty interesting. This time of year, you don't see that very often. I'm going to go back to that Tallahatchie or whatever storm. Try to go back to the Memphis radar real quick.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
And a new flash flood warning for Ashley, Arkansas, and Chicot, Arkansas, just issued till 10:15 p.m. I'm going to change something real quick on this. Hang on. Because this is driving me up the wall. 1 and 1.250.
New information, this severe destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
West Virginia, a severe destructive thunderstorm warning just got issued. We'll go take a look at that in just a second. I think that's for probably going to be for large hail. Another spotter reporting a power line snapped in half just northeast of Schlater. That was 2 minutes ago. But I'm not seeing anything really that just screams tornado or anything. Let's go take a look at that West Virginia action going on in West Virginia right now. That's just a thunderstorm all out by its lonesome, kind of big hail core on it. Go look at the hail real quick on that. Jump over there real quick. While we're waiting on that to move over. I mean, that's probably some big hail. Let's look at the mean estimated hail size is showing about an inch, but well, destructive thunderstorm for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts coming out of that. Maybe a little bit of rotation with it, but no watches out there, anything like that. Just thunderstorm out by its lonesome. Possibly a little bit of hail, but possibly a little bit of rotation, but nothing too crazy.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's going to be near approaching Cowan.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning's been issued for Lafayette, Panola, Tallahatchie, and Yallabusha,
New
Mississippi.
information, this flash flood warning has been
p.m.
updated.
at 5:23. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located over Pope, near Batesville, moving in northeast at 40 miles an hour. Let's see if this ever jumped over to West Virginia real quick. It did. SRVs. Let's look at that. Let's look at the SRVs on it. Doesn't look like it's got any rotation really on it, but that hail size again, up to half-dollar size hail. Look at base velocity. Look at base velocity real quick. Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour winds sweeping through the city of Cowan right now. And that's why it got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning put on it. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. And at 80 mile an hour, I mean, that's a very, very dangerous situation. So mobile homes could absolutely be destroyed. High-profile vehicles could be overturned.
New information, and, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just, if you're near Cowan, along State Route 20, State Highway 20, this is moving toward area of Bolaire, Addison, and this is going to be in Webster County, West Virginia, Diana, even places like Burgoo, West Virginia. Again, this is a storm that's all out by itself. I mean, it looks like it's kind of a little bit weaker. Looks like it might be weakening a little bit as it progresses east, but nonetheless, they're still getting some very strong winds there. Let's go back to the new tornado warning that just got issued. I believe that was for Lafayette, Mississippi. I believe that's a little bit more east of where we were just looking a minute ago.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Also, that severe thunderstorm warning that we were looking at earlier in Allen County, Kentucky. Um, Still has tornado possible tag on it. Allen and Simpson County. Or, well, now they've now extended it to Barron County and Metcalfe County and Monroe County. Maybe a little bit of rotation on it. Coming back. Possibly some broad rotation there. Doesn't look like anything too crazy. Again, let's look at it. I mean, it's just though it's far cry from where it was earlier. I mean
A new severe thunderstorm
that
warning
was
has been issued.
it's a pretty strong looking hook there, but it's kind of looks like it's lost some steam in the last
New
few
information.
frames.
This tornado warning has been updated.
It could definitely be cycling, so let's keep that in mind. Let's go back down to Mississippi because we've got 5 tornado warnings in this one area. It's like I said, we're in a really bad radar coverage area. We're kind of in between two sites. Look at the velocities. I mean, there's just so much. You're just looking so high up in the storm, it's hard to really tell what's actually spinning, what's mid-level, upper level, lower level rotation. It's very hard to tell the difference. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag on it. Alcorn, Benton, Marshall, and Tippah counties in Mississippi, and Fayette, Hardeman, and McNairy counties in Tennessee until 6:30. And I think that's going to be this one right here, just to make sure there's no. Where's reflectivity? There probably could be some rotation here near Holly Springs. Actually, there may be some rotation near Holly Springs. Could be just something to keep in mind. Nothing too crazy right now. But there could definitely be some rotation there. We'll have to keep an eye on that. And that's going to be east of the Memphis metro area. But yeah, they've actually dropped 2 of those tornado warnings that I was saying there was 5 down here in Tallahatchie County, Tennessee, or Mississippi. Yeah, this is a far cry from where it was a minute ago when it had that pretty aggressive looking hook. Doesn't look anything like that anymore. But it could.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
There actually could be a little bit of rotation to the southwest of Fountain Run, so heads up Fountain Run.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So heads up if you're in the Fountain Run, Kentucky area.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
with
been
a
issued.
tornado possible tag on it. Severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tag on it. Again, it doesn't look crazy right now, but just something to look at or something to keep an eye on. I mean, it could be trying to develop a hook as it moves off to the northeast. It looks like it probably would go to the northeast of Fountain Run. Possibly impact places like Tracy, Mount Herman, Temple Hill next. Let's see if there's any just for gills. Could be a little bit of hail where that red is, but again, I don't think it's anything too crazy. Go back to base reflectivity. yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. Um, yeah, these just don't look very impressive. Those 3 tornado warnings on there. Tornado watch just got issued though for Fortress and some. Well, they're sitting there up. Fortress and Pickett in Tennessee. Fortress and Pickett counties in Tennessee.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning in the last.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, new tornado warning just got issued, and I think it's this one right here issuing out ahead. I don't know how they're seeing
New
that.
information, this tornado warning has been updated.
But I was looking at this one though. Maybe a little bit of an uptick in the velocities there. Kind of looks like it. You're starting to see more of the red and the greens together down here to the southwest of Hickory Flat. So there could certainly be something there. CCs, don't see anything on correlation coefficient. That's storm relative velocity. So yeah, I mean, base velocity, storm relative velocity, roughly about the same. So Potts Camp near US Highway 78 up to Benton.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Excuse me, that's Benton County, Ashland. Excuse me, up to Faulkner, Tippersville, Walnut, and eventually places like Middleton. Severe thunderstorm warning. Primary hazard is going to be quarter size hail. Maybe some high winds in there. Maybe some 60-mile-an-hour winds too. Wind and hail, possible tornado, or tornado possible, and 50 or plus mile-an-hour wind. Also, there's just a little bit of pulse up here near, what is that? Canaan? Yeah, Canaan. And this is about to cross into Tennessee. So a little bit of an uptick in the velocities there as well. Could see a tornado warning in the next couple of, let's look one more time.
New information, this severe
displaced from the
considerable
radar.
destructive thunderstorm warning has been
A
updated.
little bit displaced, but I mean, there's definitely something possible there, even though, I don't know. Velocity's showing something. Did I wonder if I changed my tilt? It's possible that I did that. Could just be strong winds, but I mean, radar's definitely showing rotation there. So, still something to watch. Tornado possible. Tag on this. I mean, there's just a lot of, it's just kind of messy. It's messy storm modes today. This is a line. And a lot of heavy rain. Everything's kind of moving off to the northeast. This one down near Coffeeville. Like I said, it's just so hard to see anything on the radar this far out. I don't see anything closer as far as radars go. I'm going to take a jog back up to the north here because there's still that tornado warning in the northeast of the Memphis metro, or Nashville metro. Looks like there might have been a tornado reported actually out near Mount Juliet, northeast of Nashville. Let's see what these say. Funnel cloud reported, rotating funnel cloud above Grand Opry Hotel. Tree down southbound lane of McGavick Pike, approximately 10 inches in diameter. 15-inch diameter tree snapped off and down at this location. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust indicated or estimated near Indian Lake in Maine. BNA gusted to, this is in ASOS, gusted to 58 knots. 65-mile-an-hour wind gust or 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. And large tree down blocking Franklin Road between Gallatin and Cottontown. So no actual tornado reports right now with that. But that tornado warning still does continue for, what counties is this again? Well, Wilson County is canceled, but tornado warning remains in effect for eastern Sumner, western Macon, and Trousdale counties. What is that up there? Is there anything? Maybe it could be another tornado trying to form around to the west of Tracy. So just a heads up there. A little bit of velocity, nothing too crazy yet. It's still pretty broad, still kind of broad. But if that tightens up, National Weather Service may believe it warrants a possible tornado warning. So we'll just have to see. Again, nothing on correlation coefficient.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
But that would be moving, let's see, that would be moving towards places like eventually Austin, Kentucky, and Temple Hill into Barron County. It's right on the Allen and, right on the Allen and Barron County line right now. Just to the southeast of US Highway 31. Don't really see anything really catches my eye down here on this one in Tennessee, Macon County, and Trousdale, and eastern Sumner. Not really anything that just really catches the eye, that just stands out. Let's check NROT real quick. Maybe some rotation near Westmoreland. They actually just extended this tornado warning, though.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been
Clay
issued.
and Macon counties. So Clay and Macon counties, possible, or there's tornado warning there now. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado located near Westmoreland, 7 miles west of Lafayette, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard, possible tornado. This will be near Lafayette around 5:45 p.m. So NROT showing a little bit of rotation in the west of Westmoreland.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I can kind of see it right there. Let's jump back here. I mean, that's not in an ideal place, but it could happen. It's almost, maybe. I don't know. That's what they're seeing. Would be in this area. So velocity got a little bit stronger on this one. A little bit more rotation showing up between Austin and Tracy. Tornado warning continues for Macon, Sumner, and Truesdale County until 6 p.m.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
I think that was the extension of that warning that I told you all about a second ago.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
And as y'all can see, the tornado watch goes out pretty far east. Actually, pull up the SPC outlook real quick. Well, I think that's the wind, not the category. So, I mean, we're starting to kind of move into, the moderate risk is kind of where all the stuff is down here. Let's go back to the watches, warnings, watch fill. Take off the watch fill real quick. So everything outlined in red is either a tornado warning or a tornado watch. Tornado watch is out to the east, and then the tornado warnings, of course, are the smaller polygons. This stuff up here to the north is kind of moving out of the more favorable environment. I mean, it's still a 5% tornado
New
risk.
information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Still a 5% tornado risk down there. But the 15% tornado risk and the 10% hatched is down more to the south, down here into southern Tennessee, into Mississippi, into southeastern Arkansas, and into a good chunk of Louisiana and even southeast Texas, which there hasn't been a whole lot of severe weather down there today. They're sitting in the 50s, so most of Texas is in good shape right now, but everything else is kind of moving off to the east with this front, this more stationary front. It's really not moving too fast. And these tornado watches are going to go until midnight.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But hopefully this stuff will move into an area. Well, it will move into an area where we have better radar coverage here soon. But yeah, the moderate risk is, this stuff's moving into sorry, got sidetracked there for a second. Stuff's kind of moving into, up north is moving into a less favorable environment. It's a little bit more cool. I don't see if this is really true where we have, well, actually, I think I'm looking at I think I selected the wrong thing again. Oh, my bad. I selected the wrong thing. I was wondering, it didn't seem, yeah, Houston's in the lower 60s. Houston's looking like it's in good shape. We've still got 60s and 50s, 70s down near Beaumont, Texas. 80s and mid-70s down in southern Louisiana. And in Mississippi, we've got mid-80s and lower to mid-80s, where storms haven't gone through. But like Oxford, sit at 68 now. Eastern Mississippi sitting in the mid-70s to 80s. And then places like Memphis that dealt with severe weather earlier today, 54 degrees right now. And places like Little Rock that also dealt with severe weather this week, 51 degrees. So it's pretty chilly back behind this cold front. We're sitting at...
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We're sitting at 45 here in Oklahoma City area. Jump back up because this is that area where I was watching a minute ago, where I was saying that I saw a little bit of rotation. Well, actually, that's outside of it. So there's something new the National Weather Service is seeing. Where was that at? Is that not Louisville office? That's the Louisville office. Why am I not? Tornado was located. Producing a tornado was located near Lafayette, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This thing is flying. Uh, this thing is hauling butt. So it's kind of starting to. I think they're looking at this. I think they're looking at this area right here, kind of where you're starting to see more of the reds and the greens coming together. I think that's what they're looking at. But that's going to be tornado warning for Allen, Cumberland, Metcalf, Monroe
A new
County.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And until I believe it was 6:30 p.m. And a new severe thunderstorm warning just went out down to Texas. Jump down there real quick, take a look. This is going to be, I think, for the Tyler area. Or I have to go back this way and do this. Oh no, not in Tyler, Texas. This is my mistake. I thought that was Tyler, Texas. Go down here with. Go down here and look at this one. Doesn't look that impressive, but it's another one that's kind of in a bad radar area. Severe thunderstorm located over.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Located. This is going to be for Tyler County and Jasper County in Texas until 6:15. Severe thunderstorm located over Colemanseal or Colmasneal, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. I don't see a tornado possible tag on this one. Just says hail threat radar indicated. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Again, that's for Tyler County and Jasper County in Texas. This looks like it's going to be moving not really toward anything too populated. So just a little embedded severe thunderstorm there. Marginal, pretty much marginally severe, you could say. You can call that marginally severe. I think that's a fair categorization. Looking back at this tornado warning, though, it's not showing anything too crazy. A little bit of rotation again. Sorry, just checking some things real quick. Maybe a little bit of rotation down there. I mean, it's kind of that storm that's moving out. Well, it's that storm that's kind of moving out of Tennessee.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it's just now crossing over into Kentucky. It's just very broad right now, though. It's not, I mean, Enrot's not really doing a good job with it either. And really, it would be, if there was a tornado that were to develop, it would more than likely be rain wrapped. I mean, that's just, there's a lot of precipitation in that. You're not going to see it. So don't go outside and try to look at it. It's more than likely going to be rain wrapped and hard to see. I'll be right back. One second. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back in just a second.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, it doesn't look like I missed anything. A couple of wind damage reports.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 4:42 p.m. Near Cross Plains, Tennessee, Robertson County, Tennessee. 2,400 plus customers without power. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Roof partially blown off detached garage at 630 Bass Road in Bethpage, which is in Sumner County, Tennessee. So a little bit, some damage reports coming out due to strong winds down there in Sumner County, Tennessee. Right now. Don't know how strong those winds were. I think they were 60-mile-an-hour winds. Still don't have any reports of damage either out of West Virginia, where we had that. Actually, let me go back and look at that real quick. Yeah, that was about a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Where we had that 80-mile-an-hour wind, that destructive thunderstorm warning a little while ago down in West Virginia. Still haven't heard anything on that yet. Still nothing crazy with this tornado warning. I think they're probably going to be canceling the one on the Tennessee side of that, Lafayette, which is Macon County, and Trousdale, and Eastern Sumner. I think they'll be canceling that here within the next few minutes, because I don't see any rotation there. I don't see any rotation there anymore. But everything else right now just looks mostly broad with this storm. Maybe some rotation down near that Temple Hill area, possible there. So yeah, we could be seeing a little bit of rotation intensifying. And it looks like they actually just...
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
issued severe thunderstorm warning for Barron, Greene, and Metcalfe counties in Kentucky.
New information, this
Tornado
flash
possible
flood
tag
warning
on
has
it,
been
and that's
updated.
probably for that rotation that I was just showing you guys right there. Inrots showing a little bit of rotation. Not too crazy. Look at base velocity. You can see a little bit better on base velocity. And you can kind of see a little, it's got a little bit of a, kind of a hook shape trying to get going with it. So we'll see how that pans out over the next few minutes. Still got tornado warnings down, tornado warnings down in Mississippi as well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's that one that I just showed you guys up here. Tornado possible tag again on it. I mean, it's got a little bit, rotation's kind of pulsing up a little bit as it moves through Temple Hill. I don't think there's anything on the ground right now. But something to keep an eye out for in places like Edmonton. As it moves towards places like Edmonton, maybe even Beaumont, Kentucky, maybe Knob Lick, and maybe Gradyville. Glasgow, I think pretty much the rain's pretty much done for you. And a new tornado warning actually for Benton, Lafayette, and Marshall counties in Mississippi.
A new severe thunderstorm
PM.
warning has been issued.
We'll jump down there. What was it? Benton, Lafayette, and Marshall counties in Mississippi. That's not showing up on here yet. There we go. Take a look down there real quick. Take a jump down there. I believe that's this one showing up there now. Yeah, it's that's actually near Oxford, which Oxford's college town. So if you know anybody in the Oxford area, especially northeast of Oxford, it looks like it does include downtown Oxford. Told him to keep an eye out on this. Well, look, it's radar indicator right now. Near Holly Springs National Forest, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So, ham radio operators, if you know anybody out there that's doing a POTA at Holly Springs National Forest, they're under a tornado warning. Right now, it's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind if you know anybody out there that's doing a POTA.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's that one I was just showing you guys. Marshall. And then into southwest portions of Benton County. I still don't see anything that looks crazy with this right now.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
But again, if you know anybody out there at Holly Springs National Forest doing a Parks on the Air activation right now, definitely give them a heads up. Give them a heads up that possible tornado could be developing near the Holly Springs National Forest, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Sorry, just had to get a quick snack. Haven't really eaten today. Come back down. I'm gonna look in Trying to look at radar scope, see if I can maybe find a better vantage point. I'm really surprised how just poor. I mean, we're not terribly far from the radar site in Memphis, but it just drops off. You're only 3, 4 counties away from it, and it just looks horrible. Terrible quality. At least on level 3. Jump back over to that this tornado warning now real quick.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. Starting to get more darker
greens, but the reds and the greens aren't really touching each other too closely. This would be near Tompkinsville in Kentucky. North of Gamaliel. North of Gamaliel. West of Tompkinsville, so heads up if you're in Tompkinsville. Possible developing tornado. Keep an eye on it here. This would be moving towards, well, this would be moving towards State Highway 63. And along, moving along Highway 63 roughly, towards Marrowbone and State Highway 90 and Burkesville in Cumberland County, Kentucky. Currently in Monroe County right now. They're canceling. They're canceling tornado warning for Allen, Kentucky, but continuing Cumberland, Metcalf, and Monroe until 6:30. I'd be surprised if they don't cancel this Clay and Macon County, Tennessee tornado warning here soon. I don't see a whole lot there. It's already out of Macon County, so that's done. But maybe they're just trying to keep an eye on Moss. But I don't really see anything down there. But it does look like the velocity's continuing to trend a little bit up. It's nothing rapid, nothing crazy as it moves towards Tompkinsville. So heads up if you're in Tompkinsville, anywhere around that area.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
And that's the one we're talking about right now.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Like I said, it kind of continues to go up. It's still broad. It's not... I would definitely say that's broad. I would not say that that's really strong. It's not strong. But just a heads up if you're in Tompkinsville. And maybe north there. Places like Mount Herman. If you're in between Tompkinsville and Mount Herman on Highway 63, tornado warning. And it looks like it's kind of moving more to the left. So it's going to go probably more towards, excuse me, more towards Marrowbone, Beaumont area. Probably in between there, between Marrowbone and Beaumont. Jump back down here into Tennessee. It's still just really hard to make out anything that could be on the ground. I'm going to actually close this one. Just going to open up a new analyst window and see if maybe I can get it to work. Yeah, that's pretty much done. That severe thunderstorm warning pretty much done down there. That Tyler one doesn't look that good. Check back in on that. As for genuine, I haven't heard anything about that one. It's still going on. And it probably cored out Cowan pretty good. Trying to check. Hail size. This is a hail swath for the last hour. So you can see as it's gone further east, it's started to lose its hail. But it, I mean, it had a good core there for a while. It's been severe thunderstorm warned for a good chunk of the while. But they dropped the destructive tag on it. Let's see where it started. Just for curiosity. I mean, this is a long track supercell. So it looks like it started back in at least eastern Kentucky.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It made it all the way into southern. That's probably 100 miles. A couple 100 miles maybe. Let's see if I can't get this to work now. Get this one back to Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, that went a long ways. Check, see if that's had any, like, strong rotation on it. I don't think it's had any very strong rotation. No.
New information.
Not really.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. And they finally canceled that tornado warning that went out of Tennessee, by the way. It's now on the Kentucky side only. So Monroe County and Cumberland County. They canceled the tornado warning for Clay and Macon, Tennessee. And there's just a lot of flash flood warnings everywhere. It's really kind of incredible to see. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't know if I can change what all flash flood warnings I'm seeing, or what. Oh, I can. Let's go back to configurations, watches, take off watches, take off surface fronts, take off watch warnings. I just want to do this real quick. This is all flash flood warnings. This is all some type of flash flood warning, stretching from East Texas all the way into northwest Louisiana into a good chunk of the state of Arkansas. I think it looks like probably at least more than half the state of Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, good chunk of the
A new flash flood warning has been
western
issued.
half of Tennessee, or at least the northwestern half of Tennessee, up into south and central Kentucky, up to just about Louisville Metro, and back to Evansville, Indiana. All under flash flood warnings. I mean, just a huge sea of green out there today. A new tornado warning for Benton, Lafayette, Marshall, Tippah, and Union, Mississippi until 6:45 p.m. Give me just a second. I gotta get another battery for the camera.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Well, that battery's dead too. All right. I had to change batteries, and now my chair won't go back onto the mat. All right, let's go back to that tornado warning. It's really, I mean, they're shaving it back, and it's not really looking all that great. It's not in a crazy parameter space like to the south.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Or Mississippi. Mississippi's got a much higher threat of tornadoes than that part of.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
To me, that's literally, a little bit more isolated. The stuff that's in Kentucky. To me, that's not the main threat right now. Still a threat, but it's not. It's not where the crazy parameters are. They might have actually just... What was that? Barron County. Cancel Barron County, Kentucky. Oh, that's the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. But for now, tornado precautions if you're in Marrowbone. Burkesville, tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. I right now, if it continues looking like this, I don't see them continuing that. It's just way less than impressive. Not very impressive. That's just not impressive. Which is good. Because...
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You know, we've had enough severe weather for the last few days. People don't need to lose their homes.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Could be some rotation. Yeah, definitely some rotation, I think, near Abbeville. Now they're starting to move in an area where we actually can kind of see on the radar. It looks like maybe also some rotation up near Tula, down near Tula in Mississippi. It's going to be, looks like, in Lafayette County. That will be headed, it looks like, into maybe Denmark. Maybe Thaxton. Could be headed a little bit more to the east toward Thaxton, which I think is in a different National Weather Service area, and that's why you see that sliver cut out there in Pontotoc County, Mississippi. So just a heads up there. We did just get a new mesoscale discussion just a minute ago. I'll talk over there here in a minute. But Union County, heads up, possible tornado getting ready to come in your way. Let's look at the NROP. This one is a little bit more concerning up here to the south of Waterford, between Abbeville and Waterford, which it definitely on the SRVs is a lot brighter. It's less broad, so that could be a tornado forming to the south of Waterford. That would be moving towards places like Potts Camp and Winborn along, what is that? That looks like US Highway 78. So Waterford, Potts Camp, Highway 78. That will be near locations impacted would be Malone, Winborn, Blackwater, Techville, Waterford, Bethlehem, Wall, Doxey State Park. So if you know anybody out there doing a Parks on the Air activation in Wall Doxey State Park today, well, today probably wasn't a great day for it in the first place, just in how rainy it is, but maybe you got some buddies out there that took the camper out there and are doing a POD activation out there. If you know anybody at Wall Doxey State Park, give them a heads up. Let them know there's tornado warning issued for them and a possible tornado developing ahead of their way. Holly Springs, Gilton, Lake Center, College Hill Station, Abbeville, College Hill, Potts Camp, Spraggins, Holly Springs National Forest. Again, with the Holly Springs National Forest, you know anybody out there also doing a PODA, give them a heads up and let them know what's coming their way. Let them know possible tornado developing ahead of their way. Go back, check the NROT real quick. Looks like it's actually gone down a little bit on NROT, but I mean, we're still seeing, and the velocity's kind of broadened out just a touch. I'm going to check correlation coefficient. I don't see anything that tells me that screams tornado on the ground. This thing down near Denmark is a little bit interesting. It's got a little bit of negative value. And there is a little bit of a couplet down there. It's hard to see again where it's so far out. You're very high up in the atmosphere there. You're already at 5,800 feet. But that is interesting to me out there near Tula, between Tula and Denmark. That could possibly be something. There's a possibility that a tornado may have touched down there. Nothing confirmed though right now, but there's a possibility of it. It could also just be bad data. That's why I said it's really hard to tell. But that is a strong indication. There is a hook on radar between near Thaxton, and that looks like it's probably going to be moving northeast of Thaxton, if not to Thaxton. So heads up in Thaxton. Possible there's tornado warning. It's not for you yet. It really should be. It's kind of a weird shaping one that they chopped that out, but Thaxton. Go ahead and just go ahead and take your tornado precautions. The couplet's not as intense, but we'll see what happens with that. Those are, I think, the most intense storms right now. We'll go back up. New tornado warning for Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Union counties in Mississippi. That's that part of the storm that I was just talking about, I think. I think that was that part I was just talking about. Yeah, Pontotoc and Union. I think they're going to issue that now. That was interesting. Certainly interesting. Again, it's terrible radar coverage out here. There's two radars that kind of overlap there, and it's just not great coverage. But those are the two most interesting right now. But severe at 6:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Denmark or 13 miles east of Oxford, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So, again, places like Thaxton, Thaxton, Ecru, Ingomar, New Albany, Wallersville, Blue Springs, maybe even Sherman if this thing keeps turning a little bit more right. And actually, Sherman is in the polygon. So, yeah, if you're in these three polygons, go ahead and take tornado precautions. Like I said, I saw something that looked like it could have been. I mean, I think that's that's likely a false return for the most part, but there's a possibility some of that could have possibly been a tornado. I mean, there was just a little bit of a strong couplet. Like I said, it's just so hard to tell out there, though, that far out. Go back after this Nashville storm. It's a lot more broad than it was. I don't see them reissuing that tornado warning. I just can't see that being reissued. Yeah, I don't see them reissuing that. So I think that'll probably be replaced either replaced with a severe thunderstorm warning, or they may just drop the warning altogether. I mean, it's not. There's still some hail in there. I mean, it's got a half inch, maybe a little bit bigger hail, but it's stones. It's a far cry from where it was. Yeah, it was much more intense earlier.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So there's that tornado warning I was just telling you guys about. We're going to go back to that. We're going to go back to that right now. Again, it's in a really tough spot to see on the radar. I mean, it's got a hook. There's definitely a hook to the east of Denmark along State Highway 6. And it's moving a little bit more to the right than it was. The hail core is kind of going up and down a little bit. And again, velocity is just in a tough spot to see. I mean, it's just...
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I mean, there's definitely a couplet there. Whether or not there's debris being lofted, that's another question. But as I change different levels of the scan, you can see it down. That's the closest to the ground that the beam would be at this height. That's the closest that it would be. This is about 9,400 feet. We're way out there, almost 10,000 feet in the air. But like I said, a little bit higher up, and it still shows a couplet. This one's a lot stronger than the one to the north. The one to the north near Waterford, south of Waterford, it's a lot more broad. And they're just cutting counties out of the watches right now. Let's go to the watches. They're just cutting the watches back. I think Houston even just got taken out of the watch. Maybe Houston's still in it. eastern part of the Houston area might be. No, Harris County's out of it. Yeah, they're just scaling the tornado watch back, scaling counties out of it. But there's a possibility they might issue more down the line. I mean, they're talking about up here into into eastern Mississippi into Alabama and portions. I mean, they're talking about that tornado watch on there. Still 2 to 3,000 joules of Cape. Favorable boundary layer moisture. Deep layer shear locally backed surface wind sporting 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity above 200 meters.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
We just actually got a PDS tornado warning. We're going to go to that right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hang on. If I can get this to go. So this is now a PDS tornado warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is a observed tornado. This is a tornado on the ground. This is going to be east of Denmark, between Denmark and Thaxton. Highway 6 between Denmark and Thaxton. This is going to be moving toward Thaxton. This is going to be moving toward Thaxton for sure. Let me pull up the data. It says tornado observed, damage threat considerable, hail 1.75 inch for Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Union counties. Until 7 o'clock p.m. at 6:27 p.m. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Pinedale or 14 miles northwest of Pontotoc, moving at 40 miles per hour. So Pinedale is going to be, let's see, 14 miles northwest of Pontotoc. So that's going to probably be this right here. That's going to be this area where we've been looking at the velocity. And let's look. It does look like it is lofting some debris. I do believe that it's lofting debris. There is negative correlation coefficient, and it does line up this time, roughly with the area where you would expect it to be. That does line up.
New information.
Math,
this flash flood
warning
warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So yeah, again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning for a large and extremely dangerous tornado. And that's going to be again for Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Union counties in Mississippi until 7 o'clock p.m. So if you know anybody in that area, tell them to take shelter now. And even out there, that's by the way, Benton and Marshall County tornado warning we were talking about a few minutes ago as well. That one is pretty much gone. You can see why it's just pretty much turned into a windbag at this point. No, not really a tornado threat anymore. This one, though, this is the one that's just kind of turning into a monster right now. It's got a large tornado on the ground, or it did have one on the ground just a few minutes ago. Not sure if that's still on the ground or not. I mean, I would say it likely is still on the ground. We'll switch over to NROT real quick. NROT's really not showing anything, but that doesn't mean much, actually. Actually, that was showing a lot more rotation. And it's still showing a strong rotation. I mean, that's a little bit higher up at a different volume, scan. base is pretty maxed out. I mean, that is a concerning velocity. A little bit of lightning around it at least, but it is possible this one could be visible, but it is possible it could be visible. Crap, I don't have that on. I was hoping that excuse me. I'm gonna look and see if I can find anybody that might have it on their live stream, just to see if I can see anything. Can't use any feeds. I don't have permission to use anybody's live feed. Okay, well, that didn't work. Sorry, I'm trying to check and see if I can see anybody that has maybe some video of this thing. There actually might be 2 PDS warnings now. This other one might be, I think it's just because it's moving toward that area. So it's kind of moving a little bit more away from Thaxton and not as much toward Thaxton, it looks like. But it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, that is, yeah, I think that is on the ground. I think that's on the ground. I mean, there is a debris signature. Looking at reflectivity, I mean, it's still got a hook. I'm actually going to jump over to radar scope real quick. Which site am I using? KNQA. I mean, yeah, that. There's a possibility that that's on the ground. Let me go back to radar. I mean, yeah. Velocity still showing a tight couplet. I mean, it's still just showing those reds and greens right next to each other. Oh, that's why.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
I mean, looking at radar, I mean, this is moving, now it's moving towards New Albany in Union County. Union County, Mississippi. This is a large tornado, and this is moving towards you. You need to get to your shelter right now in New Albany. New Albany. Hit the wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. So I'm going to just leave roof activity up here for a second. I'm going to try to go back to radar scope real quick, just so I can kind of, because I can't draw on the GR right now. I don't have the means to do that. I'm going to take the watch off. But if I come back, let's see. Radar scope. That's what radar scope is showing right now. And this is headed directly toward New Albany. That's headed directly toward New Albany. So you just lapse that. That's headed directly toward New Albany right now. And there's your hook right here. There's your hook. And there's your inflow in right there. There you go. And it looks like it might have a debris ball on it now. I think that's a debris ball. Right there, I believe that's a debris ball. Let's see if a correlation coefficient shows anything. I mean, it's really hard to tell, but this is moving towards New Albany right now. Looking at velocity again, storm relative velocity. I mean, it's just hard to tell at this level. I mean, that is a strong radar signature, and that's moving toward New Albany once again. So if you know anybody at Union County, Mississippi, in New Albany, near New Albany, anybody traveling along I-22 between New Albany and Potts Camp, and between Tupelo and Memphis, roughly, please tell them to take shelter. Please tell them to take shelter. Because yeah, this is a likely strong tornado. I still don't see any video right now. I'm gonna see if I can pull up maybe a feed or something. There might be a traffic cam as this thing starts to approach, because I mean this thing's getting ready to approach New Albany. Let me look and see if there's any like MDOT cameras or anything. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see what all I can pull up here. It's not wanting to. Come on. Sorry, I'm having issues getting Windows to pull up the browser. Chrome. Or no, not Chrome. What is the Windows equivalent to Chrome? I forget what they call it now. I used to know it by Internet Explorer, and now it's changed so many times because they can't do anything consistent at Windows. Microsoft Edge. I'm just trying to pull up a traffic camera, because I can use traffic cam. That's public domain. So just got another update. The PDS tornado warning that you're seeing on the screen right now. Damage threat considerable. Hail to 2 inch for Pontotoc, Union County, Mississippi until 7 o'clock p.m. at 6:42. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Ecru, or near New Albany.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Node 41907.
I'm going to go back real quick. Come on. Show me the live cameras. Trying to get cameras pulled up as this thing approaches I-22, because that we could possibly see it on the camera. Maybe. I don't know how to find it on here. Can they not give me a map?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't want a list. I want a map. Crap. Why is it doing this? All right, let's see. I'm gonna go back correlation coefficient real quick on here. I mean, it's already almost a New Albany. It's hauling butt. It's very close. Moving toward New Albany. I'm still trying to get a camera up. I can't find. Their website is not great. It's not very good. There we go. And they want you to like start a website or something. I don't know. That's weird. I-22 west of Magnolia. That's what I need. Come on. Come on, baby. Almost there. Almost there. Where is this? No, show me the camera. Okay, there we go. I think I found it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can, I think you can switch to video. Show me the video. Hang on, I gotta zoom this in so I can show it to you guys. I think you can see the tornado in the video. Trying to zoom this in right now so that I can bring it up to you guys. Their website is horrible. It's not a good website at all. I think I'm gonna have to reset the website. Will it just let me pull the video link? Probably not. The M.dot website is horrible. Most worthless thing. Okay, so I'm about to show it to you guys. I'm pretty sure this is the tornado. Let me go back here. You can see that right there. I think that is a tornado. I cannot tell if that's just a downpour or what, but to me that looks like the tornado. I've got radar up there now. I'm pretty sure that might be the tornado. I mean, that's a new PDS tornado warning. They just issued a new one. This one's going to include Lee, Pontotoc, Prentiss, Antippa, and Union counties until 7:30. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located near New Albany, moving at 35.
A new considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That's the tornado right there. That's the tornado that you're looking at right there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I cannot tell. But there's your tornado right there that I just circled. That is where your tornado is going to be.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oops. Drag that too far. There we go. So it looks like it's now crossed the road. There's power flashes. I'm gonna see. It's now out of our view. Well, it's not fully out of our view. Oh, crap. was hoping they were going to pan the traffic camera, but doesn't look like.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
I believe it's moving toward this camera. Because this says it's no, well, this is 9 miles north. So I don't know for sure. Doesn't look like there's any other cameras in the area. Just trying to find any.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Switch to video. We'll switch back. I mean, camera view is now unavailable. Well, we'll switch to this one. Yeah, a bunch of them are going unavailable now. It's interesting. So the time lapse is still up there, but they have the live video down. I don't know if the state took them down or what.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
But yeah, it does look like it looks like it's not as intense as it was though. We're gonna go back to the radar. Apparently, debris ball is still on radar. So there are reports of damage now. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I think I got to go back in and fix. The All-Star node. I don't think was playing. I don't think it was playing through.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so I'm back now. I had an issue where OBS decided to crash on me. OBS crashed yet again.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
All-Star node audio back up so you guys could hear it. They've been talking about damage the last few minutes, so there's definitely damage in the New Albany area and Union County and Lafayette County near Denmark, which is where we originally started to see the rotation a few minutes ago. So now this thing is moving. Let me go back to radar real quick. It's a lot harder to see now, but the confirmed or the observed tornado tag is still on this. So they're still saying that they are still seeing a tornado on the ground. I want to go back real quick to correlation coefficient real quick, and let's just take a look real quick and see. When it crossed through New Albany, I mean, it showed a radar signature. It showed a debris signature. I mean, there was a debris ball on radar. I'm trying to get this to let me see what tilt I am at. Okay, there's my tilt. Yeah, it's just still in this really tough place. Now, it's still showing the couplet. Well, that's a few minutes ago. So apparently there is a massive debris ball right now over. I couldn't make out where he said that other city was. Somethingville. I'm gonna try to go back to those cameras real quick, but it's frozen up. I mean, I don't. It's very much rain. Right? It looks like it's coming into Dumas now. Dumas. So next in line is Dumas. If you live in Dumas, know anybody in Dumas, get ready. This thing's coming your way. Let them know if you know somebody there. It's just, like I said, it's in a really tough place as far as velocity goes and reflectivity goes. It's just, I mean, reflectivity is right now the easiest way to see this thing. There's not necessarily any great radar sight that actually maybe this one KGWX could possibly be better. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's actually better.
The southeast corner of Tippah County, south of Dumas. You are under the gun for this. South of Dumas, the area southeast.
So south of Dumas.
Tippah County. WX4NEN.
Is there any interstates right there? Parallels has been locked up for 2 minutes, so probably won't have analysts here in a minute. It's kind of crap the bed. So I'm trying to see if we have any other cameras. This is painful watching this thing just slowly load everything. I've pretty much killed this computer, I think. This computer's about on its last leg. Yeah, so that's coming into Dumas now. I can't get my computer to stop freaking out. You can see it's not wanting to do radar scope now. New PDS tornado warning for Alcorn, Prentiss, Tippah, and Union counties until 8. Large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Keonville near Cowanville, maybe that's how you say that, or 10 miles southeast of Ripley Boulevard, or moving northeast at 40. Yeah, that is a significant. That is a significant velocity. Keonville.
Moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Locations included Graham, Collinsville, Biggersville, Renzi, Thrasher, Gaston, Hinkle, Keonville, Gville, Locum, Cotton Plant, Kossuth, Allentown, Hightown, Crumpton, Blackland, Boonville, Gift, Molino, and Clariesville. Again, this is a large and dangerous tornado confirmed near Keonville. That's the reason we now have a tornado warning for northeastern Union.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There is now cloud ground lightning in the area.
I'm not seeing any cameras in that area, unfortunately. So I don't think that we're going to have any cameras out there. So maybe... I don't see... Where's Valley Mountain? There's some springs. Jump down. Where it was coming up to. Yeah, I don't see any, I don't see any cameras up there, fortunately. So I think we're, that was our last opportunity to see that, fortunately. Finally getting other radar back up online, but I need to switch radar sites. We're actually closer to a different radar site, so I'm trying to pull that up.
N5JCS, go ahead.
Just looking at the velocity, I mean, that's a strong velocity, and it's still continuing.
Power's out. Roads are blocked. No significant structure damage at the time.
Alright, James, we do actually have that. There was a spotter on the ground who was able to report that information and report that both Highway 30 and 15, I think, both are blocked at this time. Also, looks like it blew some trucks, or blew a truck off of I-22 and it crossed there as well. Glad that you're okay, and let me get the crossroad and see if you're giving me the same information. No, but just got 30 east, so I'm sure it's probably the same.
So if you guys heard that just now, they said some semi-trucks were blown over. Semi-trucks, some vehicles, some semi-trucks, something like that was blown over on I-22 near New Albany when this tornado crossed the road. Or when it crossed I-22.
Lost power and internet connection to my hotspot and just called out.
Another tornado warning now. They're going to issue a new tornado warning. This is radar indicated for Itawamba, Lee, Pontotoc, Prentice, Tipa, Union until 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado over Urku. So this is actually going to be the same area, it looks like. Or partially the same area where this tornado just came through. If that was located over Urku, or Ekru, trying to get my radar to respond again, having some more radar issues. So there might be I can't tell if this is them. I'm not sure if they're...
I would say, is roughly 5 to
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
5 for Yankee Kilo.
A new radar indicated tornado
Oh yeah,
warning
no,
has
this is
been
a
issued.
new one. This is a new tornado,
Like it's
possible tornado developing. Let me go over to velocity, and this is going to be close to the very same area where we just had a first tornado go through, that strong tornado. And I mean, this one doesn't look too weak either.
The National Weather Service in
The Dumas one kind of looks like it's a little bit weaker.
System behind the one we're talking about right now. This warning is for northeastern Pontotoc County, Union County, northwestern Itawamba County, northern Lee County, southeastern Tipa, and western Prentice
I think
County
it's
until 8
gonna probably be here right now.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ekru or near Pontotoc, moving east at 50 miles an hour. And, this
I think it's gonna be about right there.
PM WX4
And there's your inflow. There's your inflow. Maybe. That's going to be your inflow. Right there. So there's going to be your tornado. So again, I think this is where your hook's going to be. And it's going to be moving east through Ekro. So places like Blue Springs, Sherman, Saltillo, Saltillo, Guntown, Baldwin, eventually places like Marietta. You need to be have your head on a swivel here. This is the second tornado to go through this area, or possibly tornado. This is a possible developing tornado behind that first intense one that went through Dumas.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And it does look like it is intensifying on this next on this last radar scan.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Apparently my mic audio is bad again.
All right, KG5UYK, just getting an update on the cell that we're watching for you. Looks like it's cycling, so I don't know if you're able to see anything from your location.
Audio check.
I'm not seeing anything as of right now. I'm still currently monitoring and watching. I know some of the local firemen that's over in Jumpertown for the volunteer fire department. They're also radioing in to 911 dispatch and letting the rest of us know if they've seen anything. And so far, nothing to report other than the winds are picking up.
All right, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that's much better.
All right, Anthony, let me know if you hear anything, and we'll pass that along quickly to the National Weather Service. WX4MEN.
GR level X is
Roger, roger.
frozen. Oh, there we go. That's probably why, though, that it's locking up so bad. GR Level X is finally showing my, or GR Earth is finally showing my stuff that I was trying to get it to show earlier, my advisories. Oh, I need some real food at some point. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. So yeah, it's kind of starting to get a little bit messy here on the radar. It's hard to really tell exactly where stuff is again. So right now we're shooting at Columbus Air Force Base, but it kind of looks like there's a velocity down here southeast of Dumas. That's not what I was trying to do. Kind of looks like southeast of Dumas, maybe right there. And then another one north of Ecru. So that's the two areas I'm looking at. While I'm still trying to get, I'm probably going to have to restart Windows for parallels. Because it's pretty much frozen. Pretty much frozen, so I got to restart Windows. Shocker. Hopefully microphone audio's better. While I'm doing that, see if I can hear it maybe. Of course, it doesn't want to show up.
This is WX4MEM.
Test 1 2 3.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern.
Okay, yeah, my audio is much better now.
Northwestern Etowampa, northern Lee, southeastern Tippah, and western Prentiss counties. At 7:23, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over New Harmony, or 7 miles southeast of New Albany. It's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Possible tornado and ping pong ball size hail associated with this warning. This is WX4MEM.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, I'm waiting right now, trying to get my radar back up. My computer is just completely
movement in the current system, mostly over north.
Froze up.
It's probably a good time to go ahead and cut loose the repeaters in Memphis and in northeast Arkansas, since most of our activity right now is primarily in northeast Mississippi. So on the 14682 repeater, we'll go ahead and cut that loose from the SKYWARN net.
Sorry, I'm
in preparation for their net at 8 p.m. And also the repeaters in Jonesboro, Harrisburg, Forest City. We'll go ahead and also cut those free. And getting an update. Let's see, still seeing some strong signatures.
So I mean, there's multiple areas of spin right now.
Looks right now
in this
in
this one radar frame.
Is on track northeast of New Harmony.
There's multiple areas.
X4 MEM. Stand by just a moment. We'll be resetting some of the repeaters in our system.
Come on. I go back and forth trying to decide if I want a PC or not. Maybe it just sucks for me because I'm trying to dual boot. I don't know. It's not letting me. I think it's updating. That's the annoying thing about Windows is it always updates at the most inconvenient time. So I think the All-Star node's going to stay up. I hope. I hope it's going to stay up. Because that's what I've been listening to it on. I'm hoping it's going to stay up. Let's see. So yeah, there's a couple of areas of rotation still with this same storm, and this did go through New Albany, like I was saying. There are reports that some semis were blown over and some damage was done in the New Albany area.
Is approaching Jumpertown at this time.
Which
so hopefully everyone in Jumpertown is in a safe place.
Rotation's about to go over Jumpertown. So I've been kind of checked out trying to deal with it. That's a strong signature if that's really how strong that says it is. That's a strong signature. When you start getting those tans in that velocity, ooh. Trying to boot back Windows up is just killing my system resources right now. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Not even working. Not even coming close to working. They have also wanted to pass this along, cut back the tornado watch. They've canceled Adair, Casey, Clinton, Cumberland, Lincoln, and Russell counties in Kentucky. So if you live in any of those counties, you're out of the clear. Or you're in the clear now. But tornado threat does continue further south, and this is really starting to see a hook down here on this new storm that's coming down near Blue Springs, which I think is actually closer to where that camera is. If I can get it to come back up, I think this is closer to where that camera was that we had a few minutes ago.
Very active situation in northeast Mississippi with overlapping polygons and even a severe thunderstorm warning.
So that's where I think that warning is, or where that couplet's going to be. That one actually might be the strongest right now.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There we go. It's about to cross I-22 again. It's getting ready to cross between Blue Springs and New Albany. So if you know anybody traveling on I-22 between there, tell them to pull over. Please tell them to pull over. Then we still have that strong rotation up there. It's not as strong as it was a minute ago. I think the strongest one right now is actually near Blue Springs right now. But that's where the PDS tornado warning was earlier. This one is not a PDS. This one's not. This is a tornado possible right now. This is radar indicated. Severe thunderstorm warning also is going to continue for winds 60 miles an hour, but a tornado possible tag on it. For Itawamba, Lee, Pontotoc, Prentiss, Union, Mississippi, until 7:45. Finally getting Windows to boot back up. What a mess. It's hard to run. I'm running multiple different apps on this computer, so that it really bogs things down. I've got Open Broadcast Software OBS running to live stream right now, which I'm also bringing a camera in. That takes resources away. Capturing parallels, which is how I'm capturing my windows right now. And got something for my comments to be able to do featured comments. Got terminal open so I can run this thing in the background, the graphics overlay that you're seeing. Radar scopes rolling, and another app to get my All-Star node in. So a lot of different apps are running right now. And all that takes a lot of resources.
WX4MEM, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeast.
Trying to get that MDOT camera back up, because that's going through Blue Springs right now. So anybody in Blue Springs needs to be in their tornado safe space now, taking tornado precautions now.
Located near Jumpertown, or 8 miles northwest of Boonville, moving north.
The Jumpertown one, I don't know if that's still on the ground or not. I don't. They have that still observed, actually. For Alcorn, Prentiss, Tipa, Union, Mississippi until 8 p.m. They're still saying that 7:31 tornado, confirmed tornado, moving northeast of 45. So it looks like that might be a long track tornado up there. This one up here near Jumpertown, or Boonville, northwest of Boonville. So possible developing tornado here near Blue Springs, and a possible tornado. Well, a confirmed tornado somewhere in here.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The Blue Springs couplet has kind of dropped a little bit of intensity. It's not quite as intense as it was a minute ago, but it's still.
At this moment.
I think they were talking about the Blue Spring one, saying.
All right, good news. We're keeping our fingers crossed for you guys.
I think I'm gonna have to shut this down again and restart, because it's not wanting to work. Having issues with it. Trying to open Microsoft Edge, see if we can't get a tower or a highway camera. But
new information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So yeah, that's still a pretty strong couplet up there near Jumpertown, between Boonville and Jumpertown. Let me see if I can go back over to velocity or reflectivity. And I mean, this Blue Spring one, it's probably already moved through Blue Springs now, but that's where the tornado would be, most likely. And then you have hail up here. This is just going to be hail up here. Doesn't say a city name there. Don't have a city name there, but really what we're concerned about is this Jumpertown one. That one's still showing tornado on the ground. They've actually downgraded it now. It's now just radar indicated. It's no longer PDS tornado warning. It doesn't look like. So that one that was a PDS warning a few minutes ago does not look like it's PDS anymore.
WX4MEM, it's South SKYWARN. Tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for
So
eastern
the tornado warning is still in effect.
northern Lee, southeastern Tippah, and southwestern Prentiss County. At 7:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near New Harmony, or 11 miles east of New Albany. It's moving east at 50 miles an hour.
So these things are flying. So this thing's now out of Blue Springs, or it's on top of Blue Springs right now. But it just crossed I-22.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So yeah, they updated the PDS warning is no longer a PDS. It is now downgraded to just a tornado warning.
Some power flashes around Blue Springs.
Power flashes around Blue Springs, so there's probably, this is probably on the ground, and that does, I mean, the thing that drives me crazy about radar scope is it's not very high res data. I mean, this is supposed to be super res, but it's still lower quality than, in my opinion, it's still lower quality than GR Level X. I would say that's a possibly a debris vault, but I'm trying to get correlation coefficient now up. I mean, I don't see negative correlation coefficient with this one, but that's not to say there's nothing on the ground there.
New information, this severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Go back to SRVs. I mean, there could very well be a tornado on the ground in Blue Springs right now. Storm Chaser just reported golf ball size hail in Blue Springs. So that's going to be that area where that possible tornado just went through. Just the one that we've been following. But again, that one to the north, the one that was a PDS warning a few minutes ago, the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, that one has been downgraded. It's no longer a PDS. It's just your typical tornado warning right now. Could change again. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's the end of the PDS. I'm just trying to look through too right now and see, watching some other feeds and trying to see if there's any shots of a tornado. Can't use any chaser feeds or anything. I don't have permission to use any, so can't use anybody's feeds. That helps with things.
This is WX4.
Does seem like it kind of helped.
South SKYWARN, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northern Tishomingo.
New PDS tornado warning just came out for Alcorn, Prentiss, Tishomingo, and Hardin County in Tennessee. Hardin and McNary in Tennessee until 8:30. Another large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground again, so another PDS tornado warning. So that's going to be, where was it at? It was over Blair.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for Eastern Union, northwestern Etowah, northern Lee, southeastern Tippah, and southwestern Prentiss County. At 7:35, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Blair, or 7 miles southwest of Baldwin. It's moving east at 50 miles an hour. This is WX4.
So that's this one now. 7 miles southwest of Baldwin. That's a new tornado. So this is now going to be a PDS tornado warning. This one here, I believe, is going to be PDS. Radar scope doesn't change colors, and that's what drives me crazy. I think it's going to be this one, though. Well, no, it'll be this one back here. South of Dumas, maybe.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So yeah, we have 2 PDS tornado warnings
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
But that PDS one for Alcorn, Prentiss, Tishomingo in Mississippi, and Hardin, McNary in Tennessee, that is a radar indicated right now. It is not observed. That is not observed. That is not an observed tornado. There is another new tornado warning now as well for Calhoun, Chickasaw, Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Yalobusha County till 8:30 p.m. as well. So another new tornado warning coming out for you guys in Calhoun, Chickasaw, Lafayette, Pontotoc, and Yalobusha counties in Mississippi until 8:30 p.m. At 8:40 or at 7:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's South SKYWARN.
They're going to talk about it now.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Lafayette County, northwestern Chickasaw County, southeastern Yalobusha County, northern Calhoun
that's gonna be
County,
down
and
here.
southwestern Pontotoc County
Along
northeastern
I-22.
Mississippi until 8:30. At 7:41, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of Coffeyville or 17 miles southeast of Water Valley.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
KD5NDU, are you still out there in Yalobusha County?
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So I think this one's going to be to the south. So, yeah, more tornado warnings being issued.
KD5NDU, WX4MEM.
There's a lot of hot velocities showing up. And a new tornado warning. This is a PDS new PDS tornado warning for Itawamba, Lee, Prentiss, Union counties until 8:30 p.m. At 7:43, a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado located near Blair, 7 miles west of Baldwin, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. And again, this one is observed, and I believe that's going to be this right here, probably.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Union County, northwestern Itawamba County, northern Lee County,
I believe that's going to be
Prentiss
here.
County until 8:30. At 7:43, a confirmed large and dangerous tornado is located near Blair, or 7 miles west of Baldwin, moving east at 50
I believe
miles
that's
an
going to
hour.
be this. I believe that's going to be that. What they just went PDS with. Still trying to boot back up Windows, but Windows is doing Windows things.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Let's go back to SRV. I believe that's going to be that. And this one looks like it's going towards Baldwin. Let me see. I don't know why it's not letting me pull the... It's not letting me query the... There we go. Yeah, it's going to be that one right there. So this velocity that I just highlighted a second ago, it's going to be that. So yeah, this is going to include the new PDS tornado warning, the one for Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, Union till 8:30 is going to include locations of Graham, Thrasher, Jericho, Branyan, Kirkville, Thrashers, Gaston, Jug Fork, Baldwin, Geeville, Hobo Station, Wheeler, Pratt's Friendship, Sandy Springs, Chapelville, Alpine, Blackland, Boonville, Birmingham, and Corona in Mississippi. This one, it does look like there may be a donut hole on this one. This one may be another strong one. I mean, this is a PDS tornado warning for an extremely dangerous tornado. So radar's kind of giving the indication, at least right here, that's kind of concerning. Seeing on the reflectivity where you see that, where I just drew the circle on the reflectivity, where you have that green in the middle of all that yellow.
Memphis weather stations in Corinth and Alcorn County area. Expect golf ball size hail with this leading.
Where you have that green in there, that's kind of concerning because oftentimes that's referred to as a
into western Calhoun County.
Referred to as a donut hole. Time that's referred to as a donut hole, and there can be debris in there. Usually that could be a debris hole. I'm gonna go to correlation coefficient real quick. We'll see if it shows that. Apparently that is down as well, but it was showing.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So correlation coefficient has not updated. It's 10 minutes old. 12 minutes old and won't update. So they're having issues with that radar again. So there's likely still a tornado on the ground. But that's out of their PDS. Or is it? Hang on. My bad. I think that might just be... That's possibly a strong tornado, though, down there. That's coming into Pontotoc County, though, which we've talked about them a few times today. Again, I can't see what's PDS and what's not, and it's confusing me because I don't know Mississippi very well. Only been in Mississippi.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Crap. This is annoying. You know, I'm going to change some settings in radar scope that might hopefully help. Because I'm having issues. I'm going to go to the standard map. And hopefully, with it not trying to fill in all this satellite data, it'll speed things up a little bit. So yeah, I think this one, though, I believe is the PDS. I might have been wrong. Tornado warning. This is the one for Blair. This is the PDS right here. So I was showing y'all the wrong thing. But this is the one southwest of Baldwin. but I believe it's going to be this, and this is headed toward Boonville. Headed toward Baldwin, headed toward Boonville. Let's go back to correlation coefficient. See if it has, see if it's loaded yet. It's still showing, oh no, it's updated. So, possibly seeing a debris ball. Here, I'm going to go back to velocity real quick.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So it's going to be this one north of Baldwin now, I believe. This area near Baldwin. But it's not really matching up in as far as debris goes. So again, this is a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that we are tracking right now. Still waiting on Windows to boot back up. Windows is still doing Windows things. Still doing Windows things. But it looks like it's going to be north of Baldwin now, headed toward Boonville. So if you live in Boonville, know anybody who lives in Boonville, tell them to get ready right now because there's a violent tornado moving their way.
And another update, tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 for southeastern Lafayette, northwestern Chickasaw, northern Calhoun, and southwestern Pontotoc County. At 7:49, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pittsboro, or 22 miles southeast of Water Valley. It's moving northeast at 40 miles an hour.
So yeah, approaching Boonville.
Tornado, quarter-size hail with this warning. We also continue tornado warning until 8.
Your local executive, thank you for watching over there from Massachusetts. Appreciate it. Trying to keep up with chat, but it's a little bit difficult. Trying to.
New information, this tornado warning has been
thank you for
updated.
watching up there in Massachusetts.
Possible quarter-size hail and a tornado.
See, Eric had to run. Thank you for watching, Eric. Kilo Hotel 6 Whiskey India out there in Hawaii. Thanks for watching. Windows should be done doing Windows things in a minute. Hopefully. But yeah, this is approaching Boonville. So people in Boonville, if you know anybody in Boonville, give them a heads up. Let them know possible tornadoes, or well, it confirmed large tornadoes on its way, headed its way. There's where I think the tornado is going to be. Right there.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Tornado warning continues for Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, Tippewa, or Tippa Union. Looks like they've downgraded it. Maybe. It's no longer a PDS, I don't think. So it looks like this is just radar indicated at this time. So again, tornado warning does remain in effect. We got multiple tornado warnings in this area. But I think the most impactful one is going to be this one north west of Baldwin right now. North of Baldwin coming up to Boonville. And even if you don't see a tornado there, you're still going to get large hail as well. Hail with this one is at least 1 inch. At least 1 inch hail on this one. At least 1 inch hail. So a little bit smaller than golf ball. Try not to yawn here, but so yeah, we're still tracking this one. I think we're about booted back up. Almost there. There we go.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Tornado warning continues. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Tornado warning continues for Alcorn, Prentiss, Tishomingo, in Mississippi, and Hardin and McNary in Tennessee until 8:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Corinth, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And it looks like National Weather Service is keeping the moderate risk. It actually looks like the moderate risk may have been shifted a little bit.
WX4MEM, a tornado
A little bit
warning
further east.
remains in effect until 8:30 for northern Tishomingo, northern Prentiss,
If I
Alcorn,
can get
McNary, southwestern Hardin County. At 7:57, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Corinth, moving
trying to get this all to load.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Trying to get everything to open, but it's being slow to open. Being very slow to update.
Do we have anyone monitoring in Tishomingo County, particularly looking for Burnsville area? Burnsville, you are in the path. This leading tornado is approaching you now.
Finally, GR Earth is opening, so I can look at the new SPC. Because it looks like they might have shifted the moderate risk a little bit further east. Just judging off the text. I could be wrong. There is a new tornado warning in Lauderdale, Alabama right now. This is going to be 9 miles west of Coleman State Park, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So again, that's is a tornado warning in Lauderdale, Alabama. Lauderdale County, Alabama, until 8:30 p.m. So
Alright, I
if
know
you're in
we're
that
still
area, take
connected
tornado
up to the Water
precautions.
Valley repeater, so this one is for you guys. Tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 for southeastern Lafayette, northwestern Chickasaw, central Calhoun, and southwestern Pontotoc County at
So we're starting to see our tornado threat
Central
kind of
capable of
advance a little bit
producing
further
tornado
east.
is located near Bruce, or 17 miles west of Houston, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
I'm going to...
WX4ME
Crap, it didn't save
southwestern.
my configurations. Thank you for not saving configurations. When my parallels crashed a minute ago, it didn't save me. It does look like there is another tornado though developing near Baldwin, but that one near Boonville is kind of concerning.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And that's what I was just talking about, Lauderdale, Alabama. I'll try to show that one here in just a second. As soon as
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
As soon as I can get it up. Still trying to get GR Earth up. Bear with me. No, I don't want the hail icons on. It actually looks like they've dropped the moderate risk. Oh no, they didn't. It's still there. It looks like they've shifted it up a little bit though, maybe. Maybe a little bit further up. Just watched it update. It's pretty concentrated. So let me show you guys here in just a second. I gotta get reconfigured.
WX4MEM Mid-South SKYWARN net control. We are
actually they've
tornado
condensed it
until 8:30 for northern
significantly.
Chicago, northern Prentiss, Alcorn, southeastern McNairy, and southwestern Hardin County. At 8:02, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located
So
near
I can
Pine
show you
Flat,
guys
or 8 miles southwest of Pickwick Landing State Park, moving north.
the latest Storm Prediction Center outlook.
Miles an hour. This is WX4MEN.
So this is the latest Storm Prediction Center outlook. It looks like it's mostly concentrated around.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Mostly concentrated around the area from Corinth, which is on the border of Tennessee and northeastern Mississippi. A little bit of the tip of Alabama into southern Tennessee, and then down to Tupelo, if that makes sense. That Boonville tornado looks like Boonville is. It looks like a tornado might be trying to move into Boonville right now. So that's the current Storm Prediction Center outlook right now. They've condensed the moderate risk down. If I go back here, let me look at the 15% also stays in that area, and then you have a 10% hatched that goes all the way down into southeastern Texas and into at least central Louisiana. So that's the current Storm Prediction Center outlook right now. Let me turn on warnings again, and the Alabama one.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
PDS tornado warning, and that's going to be the one that goes into Tennessee. And then the Alabama one is just this sliver here that they're warning in the Huntsville warning forecast area, or warning forecast office area. Finally starting to get radar back up. So let's go back to this PDS warning here, and we'll look at it on Analyst. Should be switching here in a second. It takes a minute because it's got to switch radar sites and all that.
WX4MEM, mid-south SKYWARN.
Maybe.
Got multiple polygons, so I'm jumping around trying to provide updates. So our middle storm is moving up on Wheeler now, so south side of Boonville in Prentiss County. This is WX4MEM.
So it's moving up on Boonville.
South weather. We're looking for any severe weather reports, including tornadoes if you see them, funnel clouds, wall clouds, winds in excess of 58 miles an hour, hail of any size, and rain in excess of
just waiting on the data to load.
Hour.
So we finally got zero level X to
warning
reload.
For northeastern Union and north of western Itawamba and Lee County.
That Lauderdale, Alabama, though, that's ahead of the PDS warnings.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
At 8:04, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located in Thrashers.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
At 50 miles an hour. Expect quarter-size hail and a tornado with this warning.
This is radar indicated. This one's not PDS, I don't think. This one still is, and it's getting ready to move into yeah, 8:02 p.m. There was a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Pine Flat. Switch back to reflectivity. So it's going to be somewhere in here. I believe that's going to be north of Boonville.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
They went ahead and updated the tornado warning that goes into Lauderdale County, Alabama. Looks like that's a mostly rural area. Confirmed tornado over Pine Flat, Mississippi, near Pickwick Landing State Park. Law enforcement in Mississippi reported the tornado north of Burnsville. So that is a confirmed tornado from law enforcement. Law enforcement is reporting that. So that's the one near Boonville. I'm going to see if I can get cameras again. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get cameras again. We're going to try.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So I'm going to switch back to this real quick while I try to get the cameras configured. See if I can open Microsoft Edge and pull that up. Try and do that here in the background. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know if there's any cameras out there though either. Bear with me. Yeah. Oh, I see the Burnsville one now. That's there's two tornadoes then. Two possible tornadoes. I see it Burnsville now. I don't know how that's north of Burnsville though, because I don't see anything. I think they mean Boonsville, not Burnsville, because I don't see any velocities near Burnsville. But my radar is also running behind now. Data's kind of slow trickling in. But there's certainly one being reported at Cross Highway 72.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
This is 5 minutes old data. So this is already almost out of the state. Come on. Try to get the Mississippi DOT cameras back up again. Trying to get the traffic cameras up real quick. See if I can find a camera that'll get us a view of this thing. Come on. You can do it. So yeah, this is moving toward Burnsville. But I don't see anything right now that tells me a tornado's already gone through Burnsville, other than the report. I think they might.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
New tornado warning, a tornado observed for Alcorn, Prentiss, Tishomingo counties.
New information, this flash flood warning has been
County,
updated.
Tennessee. I think that's that same tornado warning that we've been watching. That goes until 9 p.m. Confirmed tornado located over
New
Thrashers,
information,
Greenville.
this severe thunderstorm warning has been
either one or
updated.
there's two.
This is WX4MEM at South SKYWARN. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northern Tishomingo County, northern Prentiss, southeastern Alcorn, and southeastern Hardin County until 9 p.m. At
We might actually have a camera.
A confirmed tornado was located over Thrashers or near Boonville,
Maybe.
moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
There's one near Saltillo.
Again, this is a confirmed tornado.
But I think that's the furthest north camera.
WX4MEM.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Finally got the cameras to load, but I'm not seeing anything that looks all that impressive. Maybe swap that out. Though. I might be able to put the video down there in the bottom right corner. Let's see. Where is it? Windows 11. There we go. So there's the traffic camera down there in the bottom right corner. That's going to be the really the closest one with any kind of decent view of that possible tornado. And that's Blue Springs, I believe. Tornado warning for Prentice has been canceled, by the way. So the tornado warning for Prentice County has been canceled in Mississippi. All the other ones remain in effect that I've mentioned. But there is... Okay, I see that one near Boonville now. I see it now, to the northeast. So there's another one behind that, but there's also this one that's much stronger velocity. It's going to be this... It's going to be this one right here.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
We might have just lost that. Wow, look at the lightning on the camera.
WX4M.
Yeah, that's where I think the tornado would be.
Tornado warning has been canceled for Chickasaw, Lafayette, and Calhoun counties. And
right there.
Continuing a tornado warning for southeastern.
Couplet's a little bit further ahead.
Continuing the tornado warning until 8:30 for southwestern Pontotoc County. At 8:50.
So it's getting ready to go out of
producing a tornado was located
whatever
near
county
Randolph,
Boonville's in.
or 12 miles southwest of Pontotoc, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
A new tornado warning has just been issued for Wayne County in Tennessee as well. Wayne County, Tennessee. Tornado warning. This is a radar indicator tornado warning. This is going to be near Pickwick Landing State Park, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Could be something up here near Walnut Grove. It's really hard to tell. Is there any other radar sites kind of close down here?
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Kind of starting to get away from the...
New information, this flash flood
radar.
Warning has been updated.
So they're saying there's another tornado up here. Or possible tornado developing. I don't know if there's a closer radar site, though. I think that might be our closest radar site. We need to go back down to that one to the south here in just a second. I just want to see. Nope. This is a really bad area for radar. That's kind of concerning out ahead of there. We need to keep an eye on this out here, kind of near Huntsville. And a new tornado warning is coming out all as well for Alcorn, Calhoun, Chickasaw, Lafayette, Lee, Pontotoc, Prentice, Tip,
The National
Union
Weather Service in Memphis has issued
counties.
a tornado warning for southeastern Lafayette County, northwestern Chickasaw County, northeastern Calhoun County, for Pontotoc County, Union County, northwestern Lee County.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
County, and southwestern Alcorn County until 9 p.m. At 8:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ecru, or 7 miles northwest of Pontotoc, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour.
So that's going to be this
tornado and quarter-size hail with this warning.
right there.
Again,
that's where that new tornado warning is going to be.
Northwestern Chickasaw,
When it pops up, it takes a second to pop up. There's a little bit of a delay. But it's going to be this right here.
And southwestern Alcorn County until 9
That's going to be rain wrapped.
WX4MEM.
Another another tornado about to cross I-22. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the microphone.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, another possible tornado getting ready to impact that area. That's either the third or the fourth tornado possible in the same area. I want to circle this one more time, this velocity. Okay. So it's kind of near Ecker, but reflectivity is also showing this kind of here, and I think that could possibly be, I'm not sure. It could just be a little bit displaced due to the distance from the radar.
4 m and 5 ACS.
N5JCS WX4MEM. Go ahead.
How's it going, Colin? Good to see you in here. Appreciate you watching all the way there in VK land of Australia.
Give me an update on the weather.
Can you send us some rain? We haven't had any decent rain in a while in South Australia. A lot are buying in truckloads of water.
Get an update on the weather.
Yeah, I bet it's dry down there. Y'all are coming out of summer, right? We've kind of been in a little bit of a drought here. Luckily, we're kind of starting to break it.
Right now,
we just don't need the severe weather.
Multiple warnings in effect.
So what I was looking at might have been bad data, actually. That might have been a false... thought that was going to be it, but that's actually probably not it.
So if you're on Highway 30 right now...
Or it might not be it. I'm not sure. I think what they're looking at is down here. I think what the National Weather Service is looking at is probably this area.
Pretty close to you, right on you now.
Even though that...
You'll have a little break,
I don't know, that's a little bit odd. But my velocity data is behind again.
Hey, Ron, yeah, just started going down right into get to here. Just been out here trying to assist the Highway Patrol and local PD and clear trees.
There is a storm chaser report of a thunderstorm wind damage, large tree and power lines blown down on County Road 209 near Highway 9 due to a possible tornado 1 mile south-southwest of Blue
New
Spring.
information, this tornado warning has been updated.
There's now a confirmed tornado.
All right, James.
Tornado observed now. Alcorn, Prentice, Tishmingo, and Hardin. That's going to be the one to the north again. I believe that's going to be this one. I believe that's going to be this, near Burnsville. To the south. That's a big velocity.
Highway 30 East and County Road 348.
All right, copy County Road.
I think that camera's dead, so
all right,
I'm going to
appreciate it.
go back to radar on that.
Updated on the report from earlier.
We'll go back to camera on that.
Yeah, Roger, appreciate it. I'll be monitoring.
Make sure that changed back. And I'm going to close out of that camera real quick. We're going to go back to radar on that one. So we've got multiple confirmed tornado warnings. It looks like they've dropped that one that was in the... looks like they've dropped that one that was to the northeast in Alabama. They've dropped that warning. It's no longer showing confirmed. I think Allison House might be having data issues. Again. I may need to change my data again, because that finally updated, but I'm going to change this. We'll do Radar Scope Pro data for now, see if that fixes our issue. But there could be a tornado near Burnsville right now. See if I can get this to load. I'm having issues getting my data to load. When you have big severe weather
New
outbreaks,
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
You have big severe weather outbreaks like this. Everybody and their dog is trying to get data, so it can cause quite a bit of strain on the servers. Every chaser is out there trying to get data, and every hobbyist at home is trying to get data. Sometimes makes it a little bit tough. Yeah, no, that's still 10 minutes behind. It's not going to work. Good thing we have radar scope. I switched data for it.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
That looks like crap. Next rad level 2. So we'll see if this one will load. Trying to load some different data. There we go. Well, no, the level 2 data, so I think level 2 data is having issues right now. And that's not going to be Allison House data, so that's I think level 2 just in general is having some issues right now. Brian Spence WK5H is saying digital velocity on radar scope for K and QA is showing good digital imaging, or showing good imaging for the Burnsville tornado. I will switch over to K and QA. I think that's the Memphis radar. And a new tornado watch has actually just been issued. I'll try and queue that up here in just a second. Once I switch radar sites and see how much better it is, because we're kind of starting to get away from Columbus Air Force Base, and it's a little bit hard to see. I think it's roughly the same distance away, but we'll see.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Either Columbus is having some issues with data, or either Columbus Air Force Base is having issues with level 2 radar data, or it's just not wanting to load for whatever reason. But it's an old radar, or old data, rather. Let's see. Digital velocity. I don't.
ClubNet, Sundays at 7:30 p.m. on the 145.350 repeater.
Yeah, it still looks a little bit not great for me. But the new tornado watch goes into Alabama, so
This is WX4MEM, net control Mid-South SKYWARN. Let's see, the repeater in Port Richey, Florida. Can you link in listen-only mode? You're passing net announcements, courtesy tones, and Morse code through our system. We have multiple tornado warnings right now for our area. We have an active net.
So yeah, this one south of Burnsville. Luckily, it looks like it's going to go east of Burnsville. Looks like it's going to go east of Burnsville, thankfully. I'll be able to show the tornado watch here in just a second. I'm trying to keep that up. Watch fill. Watch. Okay. I believe this will show. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys this real quick. And I'm going to show you guys kind of the evolution of what just happened, what they just did. If I get it to load. Where's it at? Turn that back on. Okay. So you guys can see that now. So this was it just a couple minutes ago, and then you notice they got rid of the tornado watch in Kentucky. That's gone, and now they have added several counties in Tennessee and just to the west of Chattanooga and Huntsville down to Coleman, just north of the Birmingham metro. So just keep an eye out. Anybody in the red shaded area, especially up here from Tupelo northward, that's kind of where the parameters are, I think, the highest right now. But that's the watches and warnings right now. And maybe, just maybe this will work. I'm not sure. This probably won't work because it hasn't been working today. We'll see. Trying to show you guys this all day, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. Yeah, no. We have a freeze watch here in Oklahoma, though. We got a freeze watch tonight in Oklahoma. Not showing the freezing line yet, so I don't even know what our temperatures are. And I think GR Earth just crashed. Oh no, there we go. So yeah, all the stuff in blue, that is a freeze watch, and then winter weather advisory or winter storm warning actually out near Lubbock. Winter weather advisory in Amarillo, into the south of there, and then a freeze warning goes all the way from northern Oklahoma all the way down into central Texas. So, yeah, freeze warnings all over the place. Might get a good freeze tonight. I don't know what our temperatures are right now. Temperatures are, well, that's dews. Our air temperature right now is 44 degrees, so we'll be falling all night. And I might show it here in a little bit, but possibility that we get some snow tomorrow here in Oklahoma. So yeah, that's kind of it's just a weird kind of weather that we're in right now. But it looks like a lot of the I would expect them to trim some more of the tornado watch wherever they're already in the 60s. I think that they'll probably start trimming Oxford and all that here eventually, here soon. But we're still in the 80s in Tupelo right now. 70s, 80s, Tupelo, 80 in Huntsville. So pretty much anywhere where you see, even 64 could get it done. But a lot of that's becoming rain-cooled air because we have all those storms coming out of northeastern Mississippi right now. We got several tornado warnings up there still. So I think we should get back after those. Just want to look, though, down south. I don't see any tornado warnings down there right now. No tornado warnings down to the south. I don't know if they're going to extend the tornado watch. It looks like most of our outbreak's going to be up here. The remainder of our outbreak right now looks like up here. Definitely don't want to roll out down there, though, down south. Brian said, light snow in West Texas earlier. Good old spring weather. Yep. Well, hopefully that will translate to a little bit more of an active plains pattern, because we do need the rain. We don't necessarily need the tornadoes up here in Oklahoma, but we definitely need the rain. We need to kill the drought earlier. We don't want to be trying to play catch up with the drought later in the year or in the summer. So this is still a confirmed tornado down near Boonesville. Looks like our data is finally starting to catch up.
This is WX4ME.
And I think it's this one coming in on a... I can't tell if that's Luca or Iuka.
Southeastern Alcorn County has been canceled, but a tornado warning remains in effect until 9 for northern Tishomingo
nonetheless,
southeastern Hardin County. At 8:36, a severe
and rotation trackers kind of showing some rotation to the west of there.
At 50 miles an hour.
So if there is a tornado in that, which it is a magenta polygon, which means
new information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Tornado and ping pong ball size hail, radar indicator rotation. So not sure why that's still pink. It doesn't say observed, I don't believe. An 1.5 inch hail for sure. So yeah, near Burnsville, and that's that tornado report earlier. Weak tornado crossed Highway 72 west of Burnsville, Mississippi, right in front of us. That could be a false report, though, judging on that name. But the tornado warnings are going to continue up into Tennessee, it looks like. They're going to continue them. So that includes places like Wayne County and Middle Tennessee until 9:15. And then this is going to be Hardin County and West Tennessee. And thankfully, there's no PDSs right now. No PDS warnings right now. I would be surprised if they don't extend this tornado warning, though, into Alabama. But really, this is kind of starting to look not all that really impressive. The tornado warning for Hardin County actually just expired.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Jogging back down to the south a little bit. That one there is near Ecru. Here's that one.
This is WX4MEN.
SRVs doesn't look too crazy. Let's look at the INROT.
Control, do we have any stations monitoring in northern Lee County?
Possibly some picking up some rotation. Picking up a little bit of rotation out there near Belden. So possible another tornado getting ready to come into Belden. I am going to switch cameras back real quick and see.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see. How far is that from Sherman? Oh, that's like right on top of that Sherman. Hang on. I'm going to switch to radar scope real quick while I get that figured out. While I get this figured out. If I get this camera up, we'll be in business. Should be getting ready to at least rain hard here. Looks like we got a few cameras though around here near Mount Vernon, between Mount Vernon and Sherman. Definitely some lightning there. I might have to go to this one. Mount Vernon West. That's pointed at the ground. I'm just trying to look and see what cameras we might have. Looks like a lot of these are pointed at the ground. These look to all be pointed at the ground. That one looks awful. That's pointed to the south. That one could possibly see something. Well, I'm gonna switch this one to video.
This is WX4MEM, Mid-South SKYWARN. Tornado warning for southeastern Lafayette, northwestern Chickasaw, and northern Calhoun County has canceled as the storms moved out of that area. And we're continuing a tornado warning in effect until 9 for Pontotoc, Union, northwestern Lee, southeastern Tippah, and western Prentiss County. Also southwestern Alcorn County. At 8.
So I got that camera.
Capable of producing a tornado was located near Keonville, or 11
I got that
miles
camera pulled up.
northeast of New Albany, moving
And we'll
east
see.
at 50 miles an hour. This is WX4
We'll see if it
MEM,
picks anything up.
Mid-South SKYWARN, and looking for any
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
weather, including visual confirmation of tornadoes, funnel clouds, wall clouds, winds in excess of 58 miles an hour, hail of any
And we'll
size,
just stay
flooding
on
in excess of 1 inch per hour. Please call net control or WX4
stay on this.
All 5 uniform.
That camera is pointed to the south though, so if anything
A
happens,
spot there,
Sherman,
I have since then
we'll
moved
be picking it up.
locations. I have nothing to report. That storm cell produced prompted the warning through Jumper Town area here in Prentiss County. This have heavy rain.
All right, Brian, we'll see you here in a little bit.
Did not notice any damage.
You take care,
as I
Brian.
went back to our volunteer fire department here at
Appreciate you watching, buddy.
Just off of Highway 30.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
All right, I'm going to pop over to DMR and answer you just because.
Yeah, it's definitely that time of year.
struggling just a
Hopefully,
little bit, so it was
we'll
breaking
get a little
up,
bit of that
but,
here in the
I did
plains
hear
just so
no
we can get the rain.
damage,
We don't need the
at
storms,
Jumper
but we
Town, and you're with the
definitely
volunteer
need the
fire
rain
department there.
before we get in too bad of a drought.
Yes, I'm with the department out at Buncombe Hill, New Hope. My new location is
Trying to watch some other streams and see.
93 degrees.
There we go. Look at that rain coming in right there. I'm actually gonna full screen that. And I'm gonna reconfigure this. Look at all that rain coming in there. There could be something wrapped up in there, maybe.
Anthony,
New information, this flash flood warning has been
Velocity's a little
updated.
bit more weak than it was.
There, maybe kind of moving into place with low signal, but it did not confirm your new location.
This camera's not very good quality. But you can see the rain's definitely moving in there.
My DMR hotspot was fighting for different Wi-Fi just now here at the fire department. My new location of where I'm at is north 34.618.
Those of you might be wondering, I'm listening to the Mid-South area SKYWARN Whiskey X-Ray 4 MEM. It's the Memphis SKYWARN. And they're linked to DMR Talk Group 314431.
I don't have an easy way to put that in right now. I've got, if I open one more tab, that may be the end of all of these. But are you at one of the fire stations?
That's who I've been listening to.
Correct. It's over here on County Road 3301 here in Prentiss County. And as I was riding around through Jumpertown and then back into Boonville itself, I had not seen any damage. We did have pea-sized hail in the Jumpertown area as I was headed back into Boonville. Other than that, there was some heavy rain. With
right now, it's heavy rain.
Come through with the tornado that was indicated
doesn't
on the radar.
Look like the.
And some strong winds. Never did see any rotation.
New information. A little bit weaker. This flash flood warning has been
doesn't
updated.
Look like they're going to continue that tornado warning. Well,
all right. Another way, after the change to your Wi-Fi, you're making it through perfectly. So I did copy all of that, and it looks like that's the New Hope Volunteer.
That's the Sherman one.
It's a new location. So
I had to have this point at the wrong one the whole time.
And we're kind of watching it at this time. But,
that's the Sherman one. Heavy rain just went through there. I don't think a tornado went through there.
And again, appreciate you being
maybe
out
some
here.
hail. But there is a velocity that just passed by.
Help feed real-time information to the National
Velocity
Weather
there.
Service Office.
It's kind of what we were just watching on camera.
And, I've been keeping up with the radar with Radar Omega, and been able to follow the storms within that. So I'll continue monitoring as the night goes.
It does look like velocity could possibly be increasing on this one, though. But I don't think any of these are confirmed right now. I'm going to switch back to analyst real quick. I don't know that any of these tornado warnings are, except this one near Luca. The one near Burnsville is still confirmed.
And Anthony, do you have a timestamp I can put on your dime-size hail report by chance? I know it's pretty hectic. You may not be able to recollect that.
Switch this to, I mean, that's got weaker velocities.
Well,
so,
it was pea-sized hail.
I think our stronger.
It was about 20 minutes ago.
Tornado threat's going to be more up here in this area, near Pontotoc, near Sherman, maybe Wallerville, maybe.
Roger, Roger. Updating the report to pea-size hail. No damage at Jumpertown.
But all the other tornado warnings, we only have
timestamp about 20 minutes ago.
3 tornado warnings right now.
Appreciate you once again. We'll clear with
2 in one in Tennessee,
call
2 in Mississippi.
This is WX4MEM.
Roger, Kilo Golf 5, Uniform Yankee Kilo.
Right now is definitely that time of night too when people need to be paying a little bit more attention too, because it's getting ready time to go to bed, and if you're still under tornado watch, definitely have a way to receive watches and warnings overnight. Definitely have a way. Just doesn't look as impressive as it did, but Data is still delayed. They are tornado warning though for Tishomingo.
All right, WX4MEM, Mid-South SKYWARN, clear for Tishomingo and Hardin counties for that warning. Clear.
Tishomingo and Hardin counties is cleared out of that warning. So that one up here that I was just showing you guys, that one that was confirmed is gone now. That tornado warning's gone. But they're continuing that one for Wayne. So Waynesboro, heads up. Possible developing tornado. Just keep an eye up there. Look at reflectivity. See what we got there. Doesn't look too crazy right now. I think this one right now is just our biggest threat down here. And now that the low-level jet's starting to ramp up, these things are going to start moving a little bit faster, I think, too. I mean, these are moving, let's see, what's the storm speed on? 50 miles an hour. So we could see these storms moving at 50, 60 miles an hour tonight. And I'm just going to show you guys the bigger picture right now. It's mostly rain and flooding right now. There's only 2 tornado warnings right now. Only 2 tornado warnings right now. A lot of lightning with these, though, on the leading edge. But once you get back a little bit further, maybe 50 or so miles to the west, it's not, it's mostly just heavy rain. There is a new tornado warning, though, now that just was issued for Alcorn, Itawamba, Lee, Pontotoc, Prentice, Tippah, Tishomingo, and Union again. So they're once again under another tornado warning. And that's going to be due to, I think, this part right here.
Issued a tornado warning for eastern Pontotoc County, eastern Union County, northwestern Itawamba County, Lee County, southeastern Tippah, southern Tishomingo, Prentice, and southeastern Alcorn County until 9:45. At 8:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Blair, or 8 miles southwest of Baldwin, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expect tornado and quarter-size hail with this warning. This is WX4MEM.
So we could have 2 possible areas of rotation. This one down near Bissell, and I think that's why the warning goes so far to the south. So Bissell to the west of Tupelo. I would, anybody in Belden, Satillo, I would definitely pay close attention to that. But more so to the northeast of Sherman is the more concerning area, and that's also that's where we have the reds and the greens coming close together here to the northwest of Satillo, to the west northwest of Satillo. Now moving more towards Guntown. So those in the Guntown area, go ahead and take your tornado precautions now. Because this is moving in a direction.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I'm trying to get NROT to go up. So NROT is kind of increasing. NROT's at about a 2.5.
A new radar indicated tornado warning.
This is not a confirmed tornado, though this is radar indicated. Switch back to radar scope real quick. Also, we want to see what that traffic camera's doing. Might be down. Looks like it's just heavy rain right now. It actually might be out. It might have gone down because it's buffering. That's what it looks like right now. Mississippi Highway 9 at, well, no, the rain's actually gone. It's already clear. No? I don't know what's going on with this camera. That rain's definitely moving pretty fast. That rain is moving kind of fast. Still a lot of lightning over there. And that's near the Sherman area. Facing to the west. I think I'm going to reconfigure this camera again, and we're going to... I think I'm going to reconfigure this one again real quick. Go full screen with it for a minute. And I'm going to see if I can find a better camera. It shows more. Actually, there's one up near Saltillo that on Mississippi 145, but I think this one is kind of pointed too much to the ground, toward the ground. And it doesn't have a west camera, unfortunately. Was that moving north of Saltillo, though? Yeah. There's that one or this one.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So this is I-40, US 45 at Mississippi 145. US 45 north at Mississippi. This is facing to the north. As soon as I can bring it back up. Oops. There we go. That's what I was looking at. That's near Saltillo area. That's down near the Saltillo area. So kind of close to where the velocity looks to be the highest right now. But it looks like it's losing some steam.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Could be something down here. I mean, that's going to...
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
It's our biggest concern. This area and... Whoops. Messed that up. I think the most concerning part's going to be right here. To the south of Guntown. So that's still moving kind of toward Guntown. So if you're in Guntown, I'd take tornado precautions. But then there's just this other broad area. This is a lot more broad to the west of Tupelo. I'd watch that, but it doesn't. I don't think there's going to be much out of that. I mean, that's not really a mesocyclone, but there's something in there that's...
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
But this right here is a little bit more concerning. Near Guntown. That's our main area of concern right now, south of Guntown. I mean, this is right up on Guntown right now. It's right on top of it. I'm gonna go to this velocity. I mean, look at that. Look at that. That is a strong. That's a strong couplet. Trying to look and see if there's a camera near Guntown. Don't think there was, though. Let me see if there's one to the north. If it faces north. There we go. No, that was that one that we were looking at. So this is going to be our best one right now. There could be a correlation CC drop on this actually. Hang on. Like I said, I'm looking at some other feeds right now in the background. Yep. There's a little bit of a CC drop.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And it matches up pretty evenly. Right there. That's where your velocity is. That's where your couplet is. The correlation coefficient drop right there. It's probably a tornado in there. I'm gonna switch these cameras real quick. Switch the camera. So if you're in Gunville or if you're in Guntown, you need to be in your tornado safe place now. Be taking tornado precautions now. Look, but real quick, I want to show you guys something underneath this highway right here. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Sitting underneath the highway and trying to hide from hail, don't do that. That keeps other people, that puts you and other people in danger. Especially if there is a tornado. But it keeps other people out in the hail core, causes traffic jams, people get injured, either from hail or getting hit from behind and cars and all that kind of stuff. So please don't do that. So that's what I was talking about. You can see, I'll jump back there in just 1 second. I want to switch these real quick. I'm going to put the camera down there in the bottom right hand corner. That's facing again off to the north. So if there's some power flashes, we might see them. We also might not. The circle area, ignore that for this time being. But I want to show you guys the last couple of radar frames. Maybe. There we go. This is what I was showing. Here's
new information. This tornado warning has been updated.
This is a little bit bigger view. This is kind of, there was a correlation coefficient, negative correlation coefficient. Now, it doesn't have the blues in there. It's not crazy, but that's just something to know. You have that weaker correlation coefficient there. When you start to drop into the greens and the yellows and the blues, that's often a sign of debris being lofted up into the atmosphere. And I think that's kind of what we were just seeing there. I think that's what we might have just been seeing. It kind of goes away a little bit more, but and the velocity is a little bit weaker with the scan, but it could either go away completely or it could come back stronger. If I just lapse this back and forth, you can kind of see it gets a little bit weaker, but not weak enough.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Not weak enough.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
And a new tornado warning just came out for Wayne, Tennessee. That's going to be up to the northeast.
MEM, Mid-South SKYWARN. Tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 for northeastern Pontotoc, eastern Union.
That's going to be for this
Tawamba,
up here.
Lee, southeastern Pippa, southern Tishomingo, Prentice, and southeastern Alcorn.
It's going to be up here. I don't see anything crazy right now, and this is just radar indicated.
Capable of producing a tornado was located over Baldwin, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is WX4 MEM, Mid-South SKYWARN.
But again, what we're looking at right now is this storm, and this is kind of trying to see. This Guntown one is it's the velocity's actually got a little bit stronger on this last scan. So the velocity is definitely there. I'm going to go back to this one again. Oops, correlation coefficient. We're going to see if we have a debris signature. Again, we're kind of looking at it pretty far away. This it's just not great location. But that Wayne, Tennessee, 1 tornado warning in effect for Wayne County, Tennessee. And that's going to be radar indicated for 3/4 inch hail and a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Collinwood or 8 miles southeast of Waynesboro, moving at 35 miles an hour. If you're in Wayne, locations in the path. Well, they didn't actually put that in there this time. Mostly rural areas of southeastern Wayne County, including the following locations of Cypress. And so if you're in Wayne County, southeastern Wayne County, Tennessee, including Cypress Inn, take your tornado precautions. Start taking your tornado precautions now. And yeah, we're starting to see this velocity. It looks like it's kind of ramping up a little bit. In the last couple scans, and we don't want to see that. I do think I see a tornado breeze signature southeast of Baldwin. I do believe that's tornado breeze signature southeast of Baldwin, right about there, northeast of Guntown, and that lines up with that velocity signature. Lines up with it quite well, so we could be seeing a damaging tornado ongoing right now, tornado in progress possibly, between east of Baldwin and Guntown, to the east of there. I do believe that's what we are seeing right there. This would be approaching the Marietta area soon as well. But you can see the velocity is a little bit stronger now. And a new tornado warning just got issued as well for the Lawrence and Wayne County in Tennessee.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Until 10:15. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado was located near Collinwood, 9 miles southeast of Waynesboro, moving at 35 miles an hour. I think that's that one that I actually just... no, that's a new one. Locations impacted include Etheridge, Henryville, Leoma, and West Point. So if you're in any of those areas, take your tornado precautions. I don't see the tornado debris signature is pronounced right now, but again, we're just in such a poor radar coverage area right now. Go back to reflectivity, see if we see a potential debris ball. Could be a debris ball. I think there could be a debris ball on it. If I can get this to go away, I can show you. There's a possible debris ball on it. Let me make sure it's in the right area. It could be this, but this could also be a little bit displaced because our strongest velocity would be right here. But that could be debris being displaced as well. I mean, there's also a 2-minute lapse in the data, so they're not going to line up perfectly either. The velocity...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The velocity and reflectivity data is not coming in at the exact same time. So there's about a 2-minute lapse, according to RadarScope. According to RadarScope.
tornado warning remains in effect until
I mean, that is a,
9:45 for
I would definitely say
northwestern
that is a
Milwaukee,
embedded supercell.
New
northern
information,
Kentucky,
this tornado
southeastern
warning has
Utah,
been
I mean, it's
updated.
got
southern
all the features.
Tishomingo,
All the features you
Prentiss,
could possibly look
and
for.
southeastern Alcorn County. At 9:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wheeler or near Baldwin, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Also giving a clear for Pontotoc and Eastern Union County. Pontotoc and Eastern Union County, you are cleared from the warning that you were previously under. This is WX4MEM Memphis weather.
So that's where your velocity is. That's where I'm looking at. Where you get the reds and the greens together. And that's why there's tornado warning right now. Unfortunately, we're running out of traffic cameras to look at. Unfortunately, we are running out of traffic cameras to look at. So we're not going to have eyes on it here pretty soon. We're not going to have any eyes. I just hope people on Highway 45 are, hopefully they got off the highway. I just hope they got off the highway. I don't see any other cameras though. So odds are there's no
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
my level 2 data is not loading again, so I think we're having level 2 issues on this radar, because this is the same one that's been giving me issues all night. This is the same one that's been giving issues all night. It's just not one to update. Go back to radar scope for now. I mean, there is a possibility that there is a ongoing tornado there. I mean, that is a that's a pretty strong couplet. Coming in on Marietta. So people in Marietta need to be taking tornado precautions right now. This is almost on top of you, and this is moving at let's see, I think it was at this might be 50 miles an hour, 45, 50 miles an hour, 45 miles an hour. That's that right there. So western sides of Marietta. This is kind of making a little bit of a jog to the east-northeast, maybe a little bit more that way. So it might just skirt the west sides of Marietta. And nonetheless, tornado warning is possible tornado developing. Nothing confirmed right now. There might be another tornado warning to the south. There is actually a new tornado warning down in Louisiana. We need to get to that. Near Rapides. We're going to take a jog down there real quick. And this is going to be the south of Alexandria. And let me swap these out real quick. Let me swap these out. Well, that's Guntown. That's the Guntown storm. Which is actually finally updating. This is still 5 minutes behind too. So I don't know what's going on. But maybe it's not 5 minutes behind. I might be wrong. But that would be this to the west of Glenmora.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So it's still got a strong couplet on it, but nothing confirmed right now. Looking at a correlation coefficient. Could be maybe a debris. Wait. Let me make sure. Could maybe be some debris being kicked up down the southeast of Baldwin. Possibly. Lines up with it. This is our most recent data right here. So kind of lines up with our en route right there. Rotation tracker product.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
What National Weather Service office is that? That would be Lake Charles. LCH. Don't think I have them on. Turn them on as well. Looks like they've actually canceled the tornado warning over Rapides. So this is once again for some reason. Okay. No, this is updated. It finally updated. There we go. I mean, that was a little bit stronger earlier. That was a little bit stronger earlier. But the one up here in Mississippi is definitely the most strong that I'm seeing.
Mid-South SKYWARN. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 for northwestern Itawamba, northern Lee.
And that does line up right there.
Prentiss, and southeastern Alcorn County. At 9:18, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Thrashers or near Boonville.
So yeah, it looks like the possible tornado, if there is one, went to the northwest of Marietta. So it skirted the western sides of Marietta. Thankfully, it looks like it's
new information. This tornado warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Take a look back at radar scope again. I mean, it still has a pretty strong velocity over Marietta. But again, we're also much higher up in the atmosphere here. So that's, I mean, this may be just, let's see if this tells me. This one over Marietta is showing to be about 3,000 feet up. Just kind of looking through different data different beam heights or different heights in the storm. I'm curious what our echo tops are. I'm curious what the echo tops look like right now. But I gotta go to level 3 for that. Come on. Maybe I can look at it on echo tops. There we go. Echo tops are not very tall on this. Only 11,000 feet, maybe 12,000. It's not very tall. It's not very strong rotation right now. Not very strong.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Trying to get the level 3 data to load, but it's not want to load. Just as I said that, looks like it's could be pulsing back up a little bit. We just need to keep watching it, really. Don't see anything on correlation coefficient though that looks concerning. I'm gonna go run real quick and grab another granola bar. So we still have a velocity signature here near Marietta. But it's certainly nothing. I mean, it's a little bit broad.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
But still a little bit strong at the same time.
WX4MEM, this is K0RET. I'm ready to take that control and assume WX4MEM when you're ready for me to take it.
Alright, thanks, Ryan. Just a heads
New
up,
information. This
looks like
flash flood
Alfred
warning has been
is
updated.
Going to be cleared from that warning. And with that, I'll let that be my final transmission as WX4MEM. So I'll resume as KK4IOH and relinquish control to your incoming net control, Ryan, K0RET. Thanks, Ryan.
Thank you, Michael. This is K0RAT Ryan, now operating as WX4MEM net control for the Mid-South SKYWARN net. As Michael said, currently we do have an active tornado warning. I will be here tonight to help facilitate additional reports of both severe criteria weather and damage, and then also to raise awareness to the dynamic situation around us as new warnings are issued, things are canceled, so on and so forth. So I'll be your net control here for the next while. We'll keep the net running while we have repeaters and people out there in the coverage area that overlaps with NWS Memphis and tonight's severe weather. This is WX4MEM.
Okay, level 2 showing echo tops to nearly 50,000 feet. I don't know that they're going to reissue this tornado warning because I feel like if they were going to reissue it, they would have already done it by now. Everything's kind of broadening out a little bit. It doesn't have as much of that hook as it did. Could maybe see another warning down to the south of Marietta. And at this point, everything's just kind of such a mess. Maybe that could try to spin.
Okay, I have a net control update for y'all. The tornado warning for southeastern Elkhorn County is canceled as the tornadic thunderstorm has moved out of the warned area. Tornado watch remains in effect for northeastern Mississippi. In addition, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 for northwestern Itawamba, northeastern Lee, southern Tishomingo, and eastern Prentiss counties. At 9:30, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Leedy, or 11 miles west of Iuka, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is radar indicated rotation, which then raises the hazards of a tornado and approximately quarter-size hail. WX4 MEM.
I'm just trying to...
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So they took Alcorn County out of that warning. So Alcorn County, it looks like you're out of it right now. I'm going to bring... bring that back full screen real quick. Just want to reset. So that tornado warning, there is that tornado warning up in Lawrence, Tennessee. I want to get to real quick. Also, real quick, National Weather Service report, updated tornado watch canceled Jackson County, Natatoches, Sabine, and Wynn County in Louisiana. And continues Caldwell, Grant, LaSalle, and Ouachita in Louisiana until midnight. And a new flash flood warning just went out for Benton, Carroll, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Gibson, Henderson, Henry, Lake, Madison, Obion, and Weakley counties in Tennessee until 3 a.m. Real quick, I want to take a jog back up to the north because there is that tornado warning that I really haven't given a whole lot of time of day to up in Tennessee. It's in such a hard radar spot because it really is in between two sites. It's south of I-40. I believe it's I-40. I can't remember what highway runs there. I might be wrong. It might not be I-40, but whatever highway runs into Nashville from the west. It's still south of all that. It's still south of Nashville.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
In Nashville, by the way, you're pretty much out of it. It's all rain for you now.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
And that's going to be that one that I was just talking about a minute ago. It's going to be that one. Yeah, Columbus is still the closest site. Maybe might get something out of the Huntsville site. We'll see. I'm going to switch to the Huntsville site real quick. Huntsville's kind of far away, but it's a little bit closer. I mean, that other one's several counties. Let's see. How far are we actually from?
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So they just updated this tornado warning. They canceled Wayne.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Good to see just how far we are from this radar. I don't know kilometers. I don't know why it's reading to me in the metric system. It's only 77 miles away, but that just looks terrible. Maybe I'm just used to... I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot of... it could also just be this color table. I don't know if I can change that or not. I'm not overly impressed with it, though. I'll tell you that. Not impressed one bit with this color table or velocity. In fact, I might just change it. I might just change that right now because I don't like that. I'm going to go back to, if my mouse will go to my other screen. I got to change camera batteries real quick.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Also, just another quick update too. Right now, just got another alert that in Indianola, Mississippi, Sunflower County, Mississippi, law enforcement reports flash flood at 9:20 p.m. So about 18 minutes ago. Several roads in town are flooded, so flash flood warning for that. That is a good reason to issue a flash flood warning. I'm going to change that color table real quick because I just don't. I don't like that one. Maybe this one will be better. Now that one sucks too. Just not really impressed with any of these color tables. Check. Let's see. Where's mine at? I'm gonna import one. I think I gotta restart this camera. Forgot what my velocity one is. Gotta fix my camera here in a second. My camera's all messed up, but first I want to get this fixed because I'm not impressed.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, and Tishmingo, Mississippi has expired, by the way. This looks a little bit better. This one's a little bit better. Don't think that's the one that I'm using, though. On GR. But let me fix my camera real quick. My camera is freaking out. There we go. Now you can see me again. Tornado watch. They're canceling Jasper and Newton counties in Texas, continuing Avoyelles,
Canceled the tornado warning.
Rear Guard, Rapides.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Southern Tishomingo and eastern Prentice counties. This This will expire at 9:45.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The tornado threat has diminished.
A new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way.
Large hail and damaging winds remain likely.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. This is going to be tornado possible tag. Hail of 3/4 of an inch for Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties in Alabama until 10:45 p.m. And also, Stewart County, Tennessee, and the city of Dover, emergency management is reporting a lightning strike at 9:40 p.m. House fire due to lightning strike on Rose Drive. Again, that's going to be in Stewart County in Tennessee. So house fire. Starting to see some house fires from the lightning now.
New information. This flash flood warning
Hopefully
has
they
been
can
updated.
get that fire taken care of pretty quickly and save that person's home. So the velocity is a little bit easier to see on this color table, but it's still not perfect. But really, I think only we have one tornado warning right now. We have one tornado warning right now. In the whole country. So we're doing good. If we can keep that for the next little bit, it'd be great. But all that rain is finally starting to move out of northeastern Mississippi. Starting to move out, which is good. All the storms. Still got a lot of rain to go, but all the storms are pretty much gone now. Switch that back. I do think level 2 is having some issues because now it's saying that's 11 minutes old. But level 3 data is perfectly fine.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I don't know why they're keeping this tornado warning going in Lawrenceburg. I don't see anything really with it.
This is WX4 MEM. Currently across the area that we cover, we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings and, of course, a few flood warnings. But at the moment, we don't have any tornado warnings. To quote the Weather Service, we don't have any severe weather right now in terms of tornadoes, but we're waiting for the larger weather patterns to clear before considering ourselves out of the woods. So for now, WX4 MEM, we're going to keep the net open and we'll monitor the conditions for the next 15 or so minutes before making our next evaluation.
PAQ, thanks for doing a good job. All of you are doing a real good job. Appreciate it. W5 PAQ.
Thank you much. This is WX4 MEM net control for the Mid-South SKYWARN net.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I'm trying to do some stuff real quick that I gotta get done.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Of course it's not gonna let me do it. Hopefully I don't crash things. I gotta open up Chrome, and that sucks all my resources.
The National Weather Service office in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southern Tishomingo County and northeastern Mississippi until 10 p.m. At 9:47, a confirmed tornado was located over Tishomingo State Park, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a broadcast media confirmed tornado, WX4MEM.
All right, so we got another confirmed tornado. This one's going to be over Tishomingo County back in...
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I don't know what's going on.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Trying to make some changes real quick to the stream, but I'm also trying to get to that tornado warning as well. So that's going to be right on the edge, and this is I do expect them to extend that tornado warning into Alabama as well, northwest Alabama. So this is the velocity. Let's go back here. Storm relative. Let's look at storm relative. Storm relative is actually showing a little bit of a...
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So it's going to be probably about right there, if I had to guess. That's what it looks like. So certainly something to keep an eye on in places like Cherokee, in places southeast of Tishomingo, Mississippi. Sorry. Already forgetting what states we're working in. Alright, sorry, I needed to make a change to something real quick on the YouTubes, but good to go now. Much better now. All right, so back to tracking this, and you can see the velocity is certainly there. I want to take a look, though, at the correlation coefficient real quick and see, do we have a CC drop? Do we have a negative CC value? I don't see one at this time. A new tornado warning, though, is coming for that area that I was talking about in the counties east into Alabama. And that's going to be Colbert County, Franklin County, and Lauderdale counties in northwest Alabama until 10:30 p.m. And that's due to a confirmed tornado that's located over Tishomingo State Park.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So anybody that might be out there at a Tishomingo State Park doing Parks on the Air activation, if you know anybody who's out there, let them know.
A new observed tornado warning has been issued.
Again, if you got any family out at the Tishomingo State Park, maybe doing a Parks on the Air activation, doing some camping, whatever, let them know that there is a confirmed tornado. If not already over them, headed their way. Help keep them safe. I'm just trying to check and see. I don't see anything new. It's kind of at a nasty spot as far as radar coverage goes. You can kind of see it there on base velocity, but on storm relative, it's a little bit easier to see. I believe it's going to be there. This right here. And that's going to be moving off to the east. So places like Sheffield, Muscle Shoals, Tuscumbia, Florence, and down to even maybe between Tuscumbia and Littleville. Littleville, I think you're in the clear for now. But places, again, like Florence, Sheffield, Muscle Shoals, Tuscumbia, anyone between Tuscumbia and Littleville, go ahead and take your tornado precautions right now. Confirmed tornado is headed in your direction. It's getting ready to cross state line right now out of Mississippi. But heads up to those of you in northwestern Alabama. I'm going to switch back over to... yeah, it is updated. Okay. Just doing some looking real quick here in the background. Let me look at so Interot's got some higher values, and it's got some higher values. See if I can lapse this and it look any better.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
What is going on here? It's not wanting to lapse. So the last, I mean, it's kind of going down, and there's a possibility that it might be dwindling a little bit, but I still definitely think that this should be. There's definitely still rotation in that. Absolutely still rotation in that. And it looks like the rotation right now is right over the state line. I'm going to swap radars real quick. Swap radars real quick over to analyst, and you can see the rotation right now is right over the Mississippi and Alabama state line. And a little bit of rotation off to the north of Cherokee right now. It's kind of going down a little bit. Shear rate's not really going up. Just a few minutes ago, you could see this is just stepping back a few frames in time. You can see rotation was definitely a little bit higher in Tishomingo area, well, that's Tishomingo County, so east of Halsett. But when it was right to the southwest of Tishomingo, it was definitely high. But it's moving into Alabama right now. This is moving into Alabama right now, and it's I think it's already crossed state line. It's crossing, if it hasn't already crossed over the state line into Alabama. So again, confirmed tornado warning right now. This is going to be for Tishomingo County, Mississippi, and northern portions, extreme northern portions, northwestern portions of Franklin County in Alabama, and
New
south
information.
and
This flash
central
flood warning has been
portions
updated.
of a Colbert County in Alabama, northwestern Alabama. So heads up to you guys in Tuscambia, Florence. This is headed your way here in the next few minutes. Littleville, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield, Colbert, Layton. Layton, you're not in the warning right now, but you might be hearing a little bit. Killeen, St. Florian, Underwood. You're not in the warning either yet right now, but it could definitely come your way. So those of you in Lauderdale County, well, it is also in Lauderdale County as well. So you are under the tornado warning in western portions of Florence, and so just heads up to you, those of you east of the warning too. We still got a long ways to go tonight. We're still sitting at 78 degrees in at the Muscle Shoals Airport. 78 degrees, so
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
dew point of 66. So possibility still of some tornadoes, absolutely.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
And really, it's mostly just turning into a linear kind of event, almost. But that's kind of also what it's been today. It's just really messy storm modes. Just another update. Tornado watch has been canceled for Beauregard and Vernon counties in Louisiana, continuing Avoyelles and Rapides County in Louisiana until midnight. This might actually be getting ready to bow out. So we might start seeing some
a new flash flood warning has been issued.
With this. I'm starting to see kind of a surge. Starting to see kind of a surge on it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I mean, there's a possibility some 80-mile-an-hour winds right there, at least, on the leading edge of that. Radar shows it. So, if there's no tornado, then there just might be strong winds. It says 60-mile-an-hour winds, but I mean, yeah, that says 60 as well, but I don't know, that leading edge, now that it's kind of starting to bow out a little bit. But really, that's the only severe thunderstorm warning in town. It's going to be this Colbert, Franklin, Tishmingo, and then there's another one in Tennessee in Giles County. That's going to be the one up near Lawrence. But I think that Lawrence County tornado warning's probably about gone. I'm surprised they've left it up there as long as they have. I haven't seen really much of any spin in there. Continue the tornado warning for Lawrence, Tennessee, though. They're still saying a storm capable of producing a tornado is located over Lawrenceburg. So heads up if you're in Lawrenceburg, Campbellsville, Pulaski, Giles County, Linville, Cornersville, Colioca, Lewisburg, Marshall. Places to the east of this warning, red polygon. Not really seeing any shear rate. And I'm just not seeing a lot of spin on the radar. I'm surprised that they're keeping that on, but it's good to do so people are prepared. And a new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for East Carroll, Madison, and Tensas in Louisiana, and Issaquena, Sharkey, Warren, and Yazoo counties in Mississippi till 11:15. So severe thunderstorm warning, and that's for 60-mile-an-hour radar indicated winds. and 3/4-inch hail, also radar indicated. We're gonna jump back down this southern tornado warning. They've now dropped the
new information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The tornado warning in Tishomingo County, Mississippi's gone.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Because it's now moved into completely into Alabama. So now tornado warning is for Franklin County, Alabama, Lauderdale County, Alabama, and Colbert County, Alabama as well. And this tornado is going to get right across US 72 here within the next few minutes. So if you know anybody driving around down Highway 72, US 72, and northwest Alabama in the Colbert, Alabama area near Cherokee right now, Tuscumbia.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Stop, and let this thing pass. Let this thing pass them. Nothing crazy strong though right now. Take a look back at shear rate. I mean, shear rate's it's staying the same, but kind of pulsing up a little bit. But again, there's nothing that tells me it's on the ground. I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient. I'm not seeing a whole lot right now. So that's good news. It still says confirmed tornado, though. They haven't dropped that yet, so we're going to treat it as a confirmed tornado regardless of what we see on the radar. Because there was ground confirmation a little while ago of a tornado. We might be getting ready to see another tornado develop to the west of Florence, north of Cherokee, west of Florence. Kind of in this area. You kind of see those reds and those greens getting ready to start touching each other. So that's an indication of possible tornado getting ready to develop. It's certainly a possibility right there. Certainly a possibility. So heads up, those of you that would probably, let's see, that would go toward the Cloverdale area, maybe Underwood if it starts to make a right turn. So just keep that in mind. Those of you up there possibly could see a tornado warning get issued. Nothing issued yet, but it's certainly a possibility there. And the tornado warning continues again for mostly Colbert County right now. I mean, the rotation is just to the south of Cherokee, Alabama. South of Cherokee and Barton, Alabama. They did also cancel the severe thunderstorm warning just now for Tishomingo County. Mississippi, you can see it was there, and now it's gone. So no longer severe. Just some heavy rain back there right now. Let's see. I'm going to go back down to that Louisiana severe thunderstorm warning. I want to make sure it's not tornadic or anything right now. What is it doing? Just want to make sure it's not tornadic. That's a pretty big one. It's like right on the border of Louisiana, and it's also right along I-20 as well. Radar data's been a little bit slow to show up, so give it a couple seconds to let it do its thing. Go back to level 2. Go up to the storm up here again. It's level 2's backed up bidding again, so we're good. Looking at storm relative velocity again. Nothing too crazy. Possibly some strong wind. Probably some strong winds on the leading edge of the storm. 60-mile-an-hour gusts or so. 67 miles an hour. Maybe an 82 in there occasionally. But 70, 60, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Out ahead of this thing. So if you're not getting a tornado, you're probably getting strong winds. And again, this is now just south of Cherokee, and I think it's only moving at about 35 miles an hour. 35 miles an hour. So this is really slowed down. The storm motions have really slowed down the last little bit here. They were just absolutely cooking earlier. They were just flying all over the place earlier. forgot to switch radar sites. No wonder it's not showing up. So this is going to be just to the west of Jackson, Jackson, Mississippi, by the way. But it's not loading, so I'm going to close that. And I'm going to go look at it on radar scope instead. So let me fire that up. I might look and see if there's any Alabama traffic cams here in a second as well. See if there's anything good. Maybe some Jackson. Some of the Jackson area. As it starts to approach. I don't really see anything just sticks out like a sore thumb. Looks like it's just the leading edge. There could be a little bit of rotation near Tallulah. But let's see what this says. Severe thunderstorm warning. It would be amazing if it would work. Severe thunderstorm warning, and this is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, radar indicated. Don't see a tornado possible tag. It just looks like it's radar indicated. 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So it's right at the severe limits. The one down there, and coming into Vicksburg. Western Jackson, western portions of Jackson, Mississippi. But the biggest game in town right now is still this one to the south of Cherokee. The one to the south of Cherokee is definitely the biggest one of the game right now. That's the meanest one of the day right now, or not of the day, but meanest one at this point. And they're still keeping that tornado warning also for the one up in Lawrence County, Tennessee. Keeping that tornado warning for them. All right, so we just got a new tornado warning issued. This is going to be a radar indicated tornado warning. 3/4 inch hail as well with this for Calhoun County, Chickasaw County, Lee County, Pontotoc County until 11 o'clock p.m.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
At 10:10 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes located near Pyland, 9 miles northwest of Houston, and that's not Houston, Texas. That is Houston, Mississippi. And that is an area where we have talked about tornadoes earlier today as well. So, seeing them again down here now. So that's back again to the southeast, or the southwest, excuse me. Down Pontotoc, right? Yeah, Pontotoc County, Yeah. Northwest of Houston. We'll switch back to the Columbus radar again. We'll look at this one real quick. Again, this is your radar indicated. This is not a confirmed tornado right now.
MEM with the Mid-South SKYWARN net. The National Weather Service office in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northern Chickasaw, east central Calhoun, southeastern Pontotoc, and southwestern Lee counties, all in northeastern Mississippi. This tornado warning is active until 11 p.m. At 10:10, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pyland, or 9 miles northwest of Houston, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated rotation, indicating the risk of a hazardous tornado. WX4 MEM, Mid-South SKYWARN.
All right, again, tornado warning now for that area. Did just get a report of a funnel cloud under a wall cloud just south of Mount Hester near Cherokee. That's what this says. Funnel cloud under a wall cloud just south of Mount. Yeah, that's a spotter network report, so who knows. That's the same guy earlier that I didn't know. I said earlier I didn't know if that was legit one or not, because it's a weird name. Sometimes people make bogus names just so they can troll. But there's still a couplet on it west of Tuscumbia. And if you're in Tuscumbia, just heads up and take tornado precautions. Lowest level, most center part of the home or structure that you're in. And yeah. Does have a confirmed tornado tag on it, but I don't know for sure that this is still an ongoing tornado. I don't think that it is. I think the threat is certainly still there. I think it definitely warrants a tornado warning, but I don't know for sure that there's still a tornado on the ground. Gonna try to open up a second window here. I need some real food. That other one though didn't. It's again, it's radar indicated too. It's nothing crazy. I can tell you that now. Tornado warning has been updated. They canceled Franklin County, continuing Colbert and Lauderdale. So the northern portions of Franklin County, you're now in the clear. They've canceled you from the tornado warning.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So they just updated this tornado warning that we've been following. it's now a confirmed tornado again. So it looks like either it's still on the ground or it is, or it just touched down. And you can see it's kind of got the higher velocities there north of Barton. So I would say that's. I don't see any debris signature yet, but that could change. We'll look at the shear rate's gone up again. Shear rate's highest east of Barton. So again, Tuscumbia, Sheffield, Florence, Underwood, St. Florian. This is a confirmed tornado headed your way in those areas. So heads up to you. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado is located near Cherokee, 10 miles west of Tuscumbia. So that was actually a few minutes ago. Kind of where that funnel cloud report was. So it may actually be a good, may not be a crazy guy. And it may just be going up and touching down, don't know, but still take your tornado precautions anyways. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, so places like Tuscumbia, Florence, St. Florian, heads up, it's coming your way. I'm trying to go to that tornado warning down south, back into Mississippi as well, trying to get it to load. Slowly coming in. But there could be something back in there that does have a little bit. That does definitely have some spin to it.
New information: this flash flood warning has been updated. New information: this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It definitely does have a hook on that other one. That one you're coming into New Holka. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Hook right there. Possible tornado. I would say that's possible developing tornado for sure. If that's, I mean, it's a little bit broad. It's a little bit broad, but still there. Right there, I think. But the biggest one again, all the talk of the town is this one. Here, Holtoka. Definitely some velocity there. Looks like it's actually kind of going up a little bit in the last couple of scans. Could be another area down near Algoma, maybe, trying to develop. We'll see. I need to change a quick setting real quick. See if this fixes some things. So Calhoun County in Mississippi has been canceled from the
new information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Continuing Chickasaw, Lee, and Pontotoc County is still
good news for Calhoun County. The National Weather Service Office in Memphis has canceled the tornado warning for east central Calhoun County as their Chinook thunderstorm has moved out of the warned area. However, a tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northern Chickasaw, southeastern Pontotoc, and southwestern Lee counties. At 10:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hulka, or 9 miles north of Houston, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The storm has a radar-indicated rotation.
New information: this tornado warning has been updated.
Along with it, the hazard of a tornado. WX4 MEM Memphis weather. This net remains open at this point. We'll take any severe criteria weather reports or damage reports in order to pass along to the weather service. WX4
Go back to
MEM.
that confirmed one. It's kind of ramped back up a little bit. It's definitely still got rotation on it. That's for sure. Shear rate. Roughly the same. I'd say shear rate's roughly the same. Nothing too crazy though. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. It's still moving off to the east too, toward Tuscumbia. So just a heads up if you live there. Run back down to this other one real quick. It's a little bit weaker. This one to the southwest is a little bit weaker. Back in Chickasaw, Pontotoc, and Lee County. So a little bit. That's weaker. There is a new tornado watch though that just got issued for parts of the Birmingham, Huntsville, warning areas. And we just also got a report of flooding in Maury County, Tennessee, 3 miles east-southeast of Mount Pleasant. Emergency management is reporting flooding on the road. Flooding of road on Polk Lane along Quality Creek. So just a heads up. Flash flood warning. Or flash flooding occurring there. I think this new Holka one's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably going to get axed. I don't see it. I don't see this warning getting continued. It doesn't look that great. We'll have to see what the other one does too. Or let me actually go back up to that. Whoa, is that something? Could be another. Maybe something or two below. No, doesn't look like it. Never mind. We just gotta watch the leading edge of all this stuff because it'll. Sometimes these leading edges will just something will spin right up, especially in these kind of parameters. It's not crazy. All right, so what I want to do is I'm going to show you guys the warnings right now. Or not the warnings, the current watches. Put the watches back on, radar off, METARs off, warnings off. Okay. So they issued some more tornado watches. They extended the tornado watch to the south. So if you look at the current watch right now, it really ends, that's where it is right now. But now they just extended the watch, and it's going to include pretty much all of Southwest in central and eastern Mississippi.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All the way up to the Alabama border. New severe thunderstorm warning for Bedford County, Giles, Marshall, Rutherford, and Williams counties in Tennessee until 11:15. By the way. So yeah, if you're in that time, come to Cambia. I'm seeing some reports of power flashes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Well, yeah, that's definitely a strong velocity. So places at Scumbia, if you're north of their Florence,
a new observed tornado warning has been issued.
We just extended that. That's the one that we just got. That I'm showing you right now. If you're Florence to Scumbia, you need to be in your safe space now. Along US 43. New tornado watch for Chickasaw, Itawamba, Lee, and Monroe until 5 a.m. So that's where the tornado watch is going to extend to. Or the new tornado watch is going to go until 5 a.m. So just heads up. It's going to be a long night.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
We'd likely still have a tornado on the ground with this. I'm going to go try to find... Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Gotta go try to do some traffic camera searching here. Let's see if ALDOT, whatever it's called, has some traffic cameras. Hopefully they do. Switch back to radar scope. Oh, crap. Come on, stop doing that to me. Come on. And that's a strong velocity signature. So yeah, if you're in that red polygon, you need to be seeking shelter. Lowest level, most center part of the structure that you're in. And a new tornado warning has been issued for Itawamba County again and Lee County. This is a new one near Tom Bigby State Park, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So if you know anybody near Tom Bigby State Park, maybe they're out there camping, maybe they're out there doing a POTA tonight. I don't know why you'd be doing either one of those tonight, seeing how big of a severe weather threat this is. But if you know anybody out there near that area, they need to get into shelter. I'm trying to go find ADOT cameras, Algo cameras. There we go. See if we can find some traffic cams. Hopefully they're outside of the metropolitan areas. It's hard to find cameras that are outside of the metropolitan areas, though.
The National Weather Service office in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northern Itawamba County and central Lee counties in northeastern Mississippi until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. At 10:30, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Tombigbee State Park, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is radar indicated with a hazard of a potential tornado. WX4 MEM, Mid-South SKYWARN. We're here to take any severe criteria weather reports or damage reports in order to pass them on to the National Weather Service office. WX4 net control.
They've had a long night in that. They've had a long night.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Still trying to find some cameras right now. Their website's not the greatest. There we go. I-10. I-10's a little bit too far north. But it looks like they have a ton of cameras in Alabama, so that's a good sign. That would not be northern Alabama. I-10 is not northern Alabama. They have good quality cameras there too. So if I could find one in that area, that'd be stinking awesome. That would be amazing if I could find one. Still trying to get a camera pulled up right now. Maybe it'll work. Come on. But yeah, so possible tornado, or well, confirmed tornado still on the ground, or possibly still on the ground, but confirmed tornado on this storm. East of Florence now, probably just went through Florence. Hopefully everybody in Florence was in their safe place. Killeen, Alabama, you're next. So heads up there, and then off to, after that, towards Anderson, Rogersville, Lexington, keep an eye out as well. I'm going to see if I can get camera to work. I really would like to get the camera working. Need to turn off some of this other crap. Maybe it'll go a little bit faster.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they have any cameras in that part of the state. Nothing up near Florence. I'm kind of surprised they don't have anything up off I-65 near Huntsville. Everything looks like it's in the urban areas like Birmingham. That sucks. So yeah, no cameras up there, unfortunately. That's a bummer. I was hoping that there would be something up there. It doesn't look like there is. It looks like the rotation's broadened out a little bit, though, as it came into Florence, just looking through the level 2 data. And jump back down to that other window to the south. It also looks a lot more broad as well. It also looks broad. Neither one of them look very impressive at the moment. It's starting to, well, I forgot about this one too. There's this other one near north of Fulton in Itawamba.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
So we got 3 tornado warnings again.
And I'm going to put Ardmore bottom. Because Ardmore is not far from this storm, and it might be able to pick up power flashes if we still have some. So I'm going to put that bottom middle.
So yeah, there's that tornado warning there. It's still pretty well. Now there's this other one near Plantersville. And I believe that's actually where the... It says Tom Begbie State Park. Well, that's not on a map. But it's also broadened out too. It's not there anymore. That adds up southeast of Tupelo in Lee County. Possible tornado developing. That would be moving towards the Fulton area, Fairview area, maybe Tremont. If it moves a little bit more to the southeast, and Mantachie area. Fairview and Mantachie, though, for sure. Heads up. And just with all these storms tonight, I mean, they're just kind of the way they're lining up. They could definitely start spinning in this atmosphere. It'll be nice though once they get more to the Birmingham area. We'll be able to actually see the storm on the camera, hopefully. Hopefully the cameras won't go down. None of these are really all that impressive right now, other than that one that's got the confirmed tornado report on it. But even it's not looking as good as it was earlier. It's
New
really
information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
It's a lot more broad than it was. And this is current radar right now across the south. Well, let me turn the watches back on, or well, warnings and watches. So there's really not, honestly, a whole lot of watches and warnings. We only have 2 tornado warnings and 3 severe thunderstorm warnings as well. So there's really just not a whole lot going on right now. It's, for the most part, pretty docile. Pretty docile for now. But what I was trying to say though is just up and down. Right now, central parts of the state of Mississippi is it's not looking too bad right now. It's a little bit of rain, just some rain out ahead of this line of storms. I mean, that's really what this is, just a giant squall line now. But what can happen is in these squall lines, storms can just spin up and produce tornadoes. And that's kind of what we're seeing up here near Tupelo. It's lines, but it's embedded supercells. So I do expect to see, I would expect to see tornado watch possibly extended into Birmingham later tonight. I would not be surprised to see that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Oops, I didn't realize I put both of those on the... Neither one of these look very impressive. They're very, very broad right now. This one up here near Killen is the most impressive, I would say. And even it's still a little bit more broad. It's definitely not as tight as it was earlier. And even shear rate's down. So that's a good thing.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so they're saying another they're saying confirmed tornado over Killen right now. So that's probably when it was here. So there's probably about a couple minute lapse in getting that tornado warning drawn up. But when it was over US 43 and US 72, I think is when it was on the ground. But they're saying confirmed tornado. Over Killing. Don't know about any damage yet. And they did just cancel tornado watch for Caldwell, Grant, LaSalle, and Ouachita counties in Louisiana, by the way. I will be right back in just a second.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
The National Weather Service office in Memphis has canceled the tornado warning for northern Chickasaw, southeastern Pontotoc, and northwestern Lee counties, as the storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears to be capable of producing a tornado. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for northeastern Mississippi. This is WX4 MEM Mid-South weather. Break. The tornado warning for northern Itawamba and central Lee counties is also canceled, as the tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, for this area, large hail and damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. As previously mentioned, a tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for northeastern Mississippi. Tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. for northeastern Mississippi. This is WX4 MEM. This is WX4MEM Ryan Net Control for the Mid-South SKYWARN net. At this point, we do not have any active tornado warnings. However, there are a number of active severe weather warnings in the form of severe weather. And so, given that and the lack of reports over the past 30 minutes, Net Control is going to make one last call here. Essentially, we'll keep the net going for another 5 minutes to collect any additional weather reports or damage reports, but Net Control plans to close the net at 10:58 p.m. Central Time. So any station with severe criteria weather or a damage report, please come now. WX4MEM Net Control.
Kilo Golf 5, Uniform Yankee Kilo. I am now back at home. Temperature here is now 64 degrees. We have some rain, a little bit of some thunder and lightning. Other than that, everything's all clear here. I have not been out after I left the fire department to check for any damages. I will do that, however, in the morning and relay that in later on in the morning. Kilo Golf 5, Uniform Yankee Kilo.
KG5UYK, this is WX4MEM. Roger, glad to hear that you made it home safely and that there's no issues you observed there. We do not expect to have a net running at that point tomorrow morning. Things could always change, but I hope you're not doing damage assessments at the same time as we have an active weather net. So for that reason, I'd advise for you to pass those damage reports through other channels to the NWS. But thank you for being there this evening and over the past years as well. WX4MEM.
Roger. Yeah, I was going to pass it along over on the National Weather Service's Facebook page with any of the damage reports if we have any for tomorrow. Well, when I get out and check for tomorrow, and I'm definitely just glad to be of service for sure, and be able to actually get out and do something and be able to help with all these storms when they come through. KG5UYK, and I'll be clear and still monitoring throughout the night.
Roger, thank you, UYK. This is WX4MEM. Once again, I'll make a call here for any severe criteria weather reports or damage reports to pass on to the Weather Service before the net closes.
So tornado warning for Chickasaw Lee Pontotoc canceled. In Itawamba Lee also canceled.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Tornado warning up here continues. It looks like it's about to move into Tennessee. It's coming up to Lexington right now. Lexington, Alabama. Then eventually 5 Points area of Tennessee, Lawrence County, and Minor Hill. in Giles County. So they might be on a tornado warning here again soon. Just a few minutes up there into Tennessee, southern Tennessee. So it's cross over the state line. Right now, though, this is the only tornado warning that we actually have in the country. It's gonna be down near here.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
But Interot's still showing it. So still a little bit shear. Shear rate is still showing it. Shear rate still wants to say it. Might have a new area of rotation down near Guntown again, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, no, not Guntown. I mean, Fairview. Fairview area. Something to watch.
This is WX4
really
MEM Memphis weather. At this point,
or Menachie.
To reiterate my previous message, we don't have any severe criteria reports in the sense that we've not passed any traffic as net control here for a good while, and there are no active tornado warnings for the Memphis WFO. Based off of the development of the storm, we're in a little bit of a calm down period here, and so we do not anticipate here in the next little bit that severe criteria weather will pop back up. The situation's dynamic and it can always change, but for now, we'll go ahead and close the net, and should we see severe criteria weather reemerge and net control availability, the net will be reopened. But here we are at 11 p.m. and the Mid-South SKYWARN net is henceforth concluded. This is WX4 MEM.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And returning the system back to normal use. WX4 MEM.
Alright, there you go. Mid-South.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning just got issued. This one's going to be up near that. This is going to be a continuation of that one that we were just looking at a minute ago. As I was saying, though, the Mid-South Amateur Radio Club closed their EOC or their severe weather net for the night. So returning to normal. All done. They're done for the night. I'm trying to find the proper site. Why is it not? Where is the radar site for Huntsville? Oh, it's east of Huntsville HTX. I would expect so there was one thing also that I was noticing too when I was just looking at radar. The wider picture. There's actually an outflow boundary that's been getting kicked out now. These storms are starting to get undercut. So they're starting to shoot out an outflow boundary ahead, and I think that's going to help keep a lot of the at least down to the south in Mississippi. I think that's going to help keep a lot of that at bay. No outflow boundary yet to the north, though. But out here.
New information.
To the south,
this flash flood warning has been updated.
But that tornado warning that we just talked about it's now observed. So we have a new tornado warning. All right, observed tornado warning, and this is for this area. Let's see, where was it? Near Lexington, 19 miles east of Florence. So we do have tornado warning on the ground, or tornado on the ground.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So, observed tornado again. This one's observed. And it's kind of moving actually toward the Huntsville area. So, something to keep in mind, especially if you're traveling on I-65. It will continue to move to the east. It's going to keep moving to the east. It's not really showing up on radar very well, though. At least on velocities.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
If you're at places though like Anderson right now, Lester, even Minor Hill, Stella, Prospect, definitely consider going to your tornado safe place now, whether it be whether you're in your home or some kind of other structure. Get to your tornado safe place now. There is a tornado headed your way. Minor Hill, Stella, Lester, Prospect, Elkton, Ardmore, Elkmont, Thatch, places in that general vicinity. And you may not be in a tornado. You may not be in a tornado warning right now to the north and on the Tennessee side of the storm, but one could come and if this tornado does stay down, it is a confirmed tornado warning again. Tornado observed here. I think it's actually now more up on the north side. I think this is actually more on the north side, closer to 5 points now. And they need to warn that. They need to warn that part of it, I think. I mean, it's a little bit more broad than it was. But, I don't know. There's still a little bit of rotation down near Anderson. But the 5 points is a little bit broad. It's a little bit more broad. That could be an area of concern here in the next couple of minutes. But Anderson, it's still to the southwest of Anderson. Let's see what shear rate shows. Shear rate doesn't really show anything, but I think that's just an issue with that product. I'm going to see if... I don't think Tennessee has any cameras, sadly, south of the... or on the south side. Gonna look on theirs though. Let's see, I-65. Probably the south. Vietnam Vets Parkway. No, I don't think that's gonna be it. Is there new tornado warning, by the way, for Giles and Lawrence? So they did just go ahead and issue that tornado warning.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
It's headed. It's gonna be coming up to US 64 toward Pulaski. this area of rotation south of Anderson right now. That's going to be coming up to US 31, US 64, and so just heads up if you're going to be traveling through that area. Keep a heads up, keep a watchful eye up there. I'm trying to do some looking real quick and see if I can't find some cameras on the Tennessee side that we might be able to use. So just bear with me for 1 minute. Trying to see if I can find some cameras. It's not wanting to. You apparently can't just drag their map. A lot of these states have just horrible maps. I don't know. I'm hoping they have
a
some
new
cameras down
radar
there at the
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
They have some closer to Chattanooga, but I don't think they have any where we're about to be looking. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any really until you get in the Nashville area, which is a real bummer. I was hoping Alabama had some near Huntsville, but it doesn't look like they do. We're going to look at the Alabama, though, again. Just double check. Wait, we might be getting lucky here. There might actually be one. Won't stop. Pulling up these warnings. All off. How do I turn them all off? Alright, let's see. I think there might be some stuff up there. No. Oh, there was cameras up near Florence. I just didn't see them. There was actually a camera near Killeen. On 72. It didn't show up when I looked the first time. Where is it now? It's near Anderson. Let's see. There's nothing near Anderson, and there's nothing near Ardmore.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see. See if I can get it to load now. I also think everybody and their dog's been trying to load these cameras too. Kind of overwhelms their website. What county is the tornado warning in again? That's Tennessee. In Alabama, it's going to be Lauderdale. Is this one pointed off to the north? This one might be pointed to the north. This is at 72 at Bailey Springs. How far is that from, what is this one? That's 207. That's 72. but it's already pretty much crossed over into Tennessee. And unfortunately, there's not really any cameras down in Tennessee, in the southern part of Tennessee. Not really seeing any lightning or anything either. I do wish it said what direction it was pointing. That was a nice thing about the Mississippi cameras. And this is the Algo cameras, Alabama Go. I'm going to pop that down in the bottom right corner again, the camera. Tornado warning for Lauderdale is expired now, by the way. Turn off that enhancement because it's not really working very well. Go back to the Tennessee cameras and see. Surely there's something down there. This doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it until we get over to Fayetteville. Along I-24. Tornado Watch got updated. They're going to include Cumberland, Putnam counties in Tennessee, and apparently Algo times out. Trying to find some cameras in Tennessee that we might be able to look at. A lot of theirs are in the mountains, so.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So tornado warning's been updated. They're going to cancel Lauderdale, Alabama, continue Limestone County. It's no longer, it's just radar indicated now. It's no longer confirmed. So that's good news. That is good news. But it's still got a couplet on it, so on the south side here in Alabama. I'm going to keep trying to find a camera.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Gonna keep trying to find a camera. so that's where the rotation is right now. East of Anderson. Maybe some rotation up in the Minor Hill area towards Bethel. So the canceled Lauderdale County. Limestone is continuing though. They do have one along 31. But it's looking to the southwest, so that's not in the right
New
area.
information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
81 at Al 20. Where's that at? 81. Where's 81? I think that's going to be closer to Athens. Or it's closer to Decatur, I think. That's 31. That's 65. Yeah. It's not really in the right area.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
New tornado warning, though, tornado is now 11 mile, confirmed tornado east of
New information, this flash
Rogersville.
flood warning has been updated.
So this is another confirmed tornado east of Rogersville, northeast, 11 miles northeast of Rogersville. So it's going to be in this area here. It's going to be headed more towards Elkmont right now. Moving east at 40. So this is moving toward Elkmont. So tornado 11 miles east. So that's going to be roughly somewhere in here. Right where that velocity is right there. Right where that couplet is.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So it's going to be close to that area where I circled. Unfortunately, we don't have any cameras up there to see it. I've been looking and trying my best to find anything, but there's really nothing up there. Maybe once it gets into Huntsville, if it continues to go that far, but I think it's going to go more toward Fayetteville, which is fine because there's some cameras down on the Tennessee side. There's some cameras up near Fayetteville. So that'd be perfectly fine with me if we can get some eyes on it. I'm just looking at some other streams still. But a confirmed tornado was located again 11 miles northeast of Rogersville or 13 miles northwest of Athens. So that's going to be this area again that I circled just a minute ago. Roughly in this area is where you'd expect to see that tornado. Could actually be where this velocity is kind of cut out, maybe. And again, it's moving north. It's moving east at 40, so it's actually moving due east. So places like Elkmont, go ahead and take your tornado precautions now. If you live in that area, if you have any friends, family that live in that area, know anybody out in that area, let them know to get to their tornado safe space now. Also, a flash flood report at 3 miles northwest of Windyville, Kentucky, in Edmonson County, Kentucky. 911 call center reports a flash flood at 12:20 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Kentucky Highway 70 is closed at Bear Creek Bridge due to moving water over the road. So again, that's in Edmonson County, Kentucky. 911 call center is reporting a flash flood. Highway 70 is closed at Bear Creek Bridge due to water over the road. So if you're driving in that part of the neck of the woods, or know anybody's going to be driving in that part of the neck of the woods, let them know that the highway is closed at Bear Creek Bridge due to water over the road.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So, new severe thunderstorm warning for Concordia, Louisiana, Adams, Franklin, Jefferson counties in Mississippi. Let me see if I can't. I think I can get down there. I should have a. Let's see. That outflow boundary is also continuing to go a little bit further east, but there is some new development down near Caledonia we need to watch, because we're still sitting at 75 over 71 right now in Columbus Air Force Base. So some stuff going up ahead of the line. We need to keep an eye on that. Make sure that stuff doesn't start spinning. But I'm going to take a jog down south again. Take a jog down to the south again, into that Louisiana storm. Here in a second. Also in Edmonson County, Kentucky, I was telling you guys about that report. Water over the road on Highway 70.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
There's also been a report. 911 call centers reporting flash flood at 12:23. Highway 187 is closed due to moving water over the road as well. So we've got Highway 70 and Highway 187 are both closed in Kentucky, in Edmonson County, due to water over the road. So please do not drive into that. Turn around, don't drown. Flash flood warnings all over the place with this system. This is a very slow-moving system, and it's causing a lot of causing a lot of chaos with flooding right now. So these storms have already moved. One sec. I'm trying to look. Trying to do some looking real quick. Just kind of the situation. So yeah, Natchez. That's Adams County. Severe thunderstorm warning for Adams in Mississippi. That's kind of close to Natchez. That's near Natchez. That's going to be for 60-mile-an-hour winds. 60-mile-an-hour winds. Don't really see any hail with that. Doesn't look like any hail. Maybe 3/4 inch hail. Nothing too crazy. And that's moving east at 70. So those are flying. Moving northeast at 75 actually. So those are just flying now. Again, we got 2 tornado warnings right now. I'm gonna go back.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Go back to that one. I don't know if that one's still on the ground. It doesn't look all that great right now. But again, we're still, well, this isn't even shooting out of the right radar set anymore. This is Columbus. I'm gonna switch to the right one. The right one being Huntsville. Oh yeah, that's probably still on the ground. Maybe. It's moved a little bit more to the northeast though. Now it's looks like it's northwest of Looks like it's west of Elkton now, and you can see the hook on the radar. You can see the hook on radar. That's going to be where your tornado is going to be. It's going to be right there. There's going to be your tornado. Velocity is a little bit displaced, it looks like. They may not be... Radar frames may be just a tad bit off, but yeah. And the hook is actually getting a little bit stronger. And so the latest scan is probably actually a little bit closer to the couplet. Oops. Looked at the wrong side of my screen. So there's going to be your tornado right there. Right there. That's going to be your tornado. Right there in the hook. Somewhere in that area. Probably a little bit closer to here. Probably a little bit closer to that circled area. That's where the velocity showed, at least. We could have a tornado on the ground with this. It's been going up and down, but it's headed toward Fayetteville, roughly. You know, this is, again, the only tornado warning storm right now on the board. But I'm going to keep an eye on the stuff down near Natchez. And then we do have storms coming up near Jackson as well. So just heads up if you're in the Jackson area. Got some storms. Get ready to head your way. We're going to jump back to that storm, though, on level 2. Again, it was tornado warned on the Alabama side of this, when it was on the Alabama side of the border. They did issue a new tornado warning just now, actually. And this is going to be for Limestone and Madison counties in Alabama, Lincoln, Moore, and Lincoln and Moore in Tennessee. And severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing tornado located 7 miles west of Ardmore, 13 miles north of Athens, moving northeast at 45. So heads up if you're in Limestone, Madison, Alabama, Lincoln, Moore, in Tennessee. This tornado warning goes until 12:30 a.m. This is a radar indicated tornado right now. Nothing confirmed at this time, but this is going to be for places like Fayetteville, Tennessee. So if you're in Fayetteville, Tennessee, just a heads up. And Lynchburg, Moore County as well. Checking correlation coefficient to make sure we don't have any.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Keep checking correlation coefficient to make sure we don't. Oops. Make sure we don't.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning continues for Limestone County until 11:45, but the new tornado warning goes until 12:30. Again, it's moving off to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. So Fayetteville, you're in the line of fire. Fayetteville, Howell, you're in the line of fire. So just keep that in mind. Go ahead and get ready to take your tornado precautions. Lowest level, most center part of the structure you're in, whether it's home, business, wherever you're at. Lowest level, most center part of the structure. I'm going to start trying to find some Tennessee cameras real quick, too. Because Alabama, it's pretty much out of Alabama at this point. So, I need to find the Tennessee cameras. It's starting to get, it's going to be on the north side of Ardmore, by the way. but that couplet looks pretty strong.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
The hook's starting to look a little bit more raggedy as it comes into Elkton, by the way. I am going to switch this back to the velocity, though. If anybody's in the chat, feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hi. Just over here tracking some storms right now. And this is in southern Tennessee. This is going to be south central Tennessee, kind of close to Huntsville, Alabama. Getting close to Fayetteville, Alabama. Fayetteville, Tennessee. Just trying to find some cameras right now. Some traffic cameras. Trying to see what we can find down there. Because I want to get some eyes on the storm. I would like to get some eyes on the storm.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So yeah, this is moving directly toward Fayetteville, by the way. So if you got loved ones in Fayetteville, family, friends, know anybody in that area, give them a heads up, please. Let them know, especially if they're driving. Let them know, hey, there's possible tornado headed your way, possible developing tornado headed your way. Well, I'm trying to find cameras. I keep going back and checking, keep looking. It's getting ready to move. It's still north of Ardmore right now. It's still wrapped up though. It comes and goes. Kind of screwed that up a little bit. I want to circle though the area. This is the hook. Elkton, that could be debris. That could be being debris lofted out there. That could be what that is there. It could be rain, could be debris. It's a little bit hard to tell. Let me pull up velocity. Level 2 velocity. That's definitely old. That's saying 9:37 p.m. Give that a second and let it see if it'll fix itself, but I don't think it will. I don't think that's going to fix itself. Oh, there we go. Start an update. Slowly. It's very slow to update. This is a few minutes old. So I'm going to see if it'll update one more time. Again, I'm still trying to find us a good traffic camera to look at this. So I want to be able to see if it's going to, if we have camera, at least we'll be able to see if there's power flashes going on, so we can show you guys. Tennessee website does not want to play well with Windows, whatever this thing is. It does not want to play nice with it. Turn all those off except for cameras. I just want cameras. Okay, now show me the cameras. Alright, so it was showing cameras down near Fayetteville. But now it's not. Just trying to look and see if I can find any kind of cameras. Now it's not saying we have any until Chattanooga. So there may not be any in Fayetteville. So we'll have a camera near Mont Eagle. That's the closest one that we're going to have to this. So we may not be able to see it until Mont Eagle. And this possible tornado, still out here near Fayetteville.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Yeah, there we go. 11. This is still like 10 minutes behind. I don't know why it's so far behind. I do need to also look and see if I can find this is a minute ago. That is a strong looking hook. Strong looking hook there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
That's how it works. Are we still going? We're going for 12 hours. I don't know why we are, but we are. Like, we're gonna hit 12 hours today. I really didn't think it would happen. I thought if anything it would happen, it would have been yesterday. Yesterday really fell flat at the end. But then we also had an outbreak at like 2 a.m.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we're still tracking it.
New
Unfortunately, we don't
information.
have any
This
cameras.
tornado warning has been updated.
We're Fortunately, we don't have any cameras. That sucks. I mean, this is a... That's a beast. They actually just expired the tornado warning for Limestone, by the way. Limestone County. The tornado threat in Limestone County, Alabama is, it's passed. It's passed in Limestone County, Alabama. And again, this is moving straight toward Fayetteville, Alabama. Fayetteville, Tennessee. So if you're in that neck of the woods, know anybody, have any loved ones in the neck of the woods of Fayetteville, Alabama, or Fayetteville, Tennessee, Fayetteville, Tennessee. The storm's moving right toward them, and give them a heads up. If you don't think they know, give them a heads up. I mean, this is that's a pretty good looking hook.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
There is a new mesoscale discussion out right now, too. Let's see what it says. Long-lived supercell clusters currently ongoing near the Alabama-Tennessee border into the middle Tennessee, while an increasingly extensive QLCS across parts of the Mississippi, Louisiana has shown some signs of accelerating eastward at night. Northern clusters may eventually reach parts of eastern Tennessee overnight, while buoyancy and low-level moisture weaken with eastward extent. Some severe threat may continue into the overnight hours with these clusters due to their current organized state. Persistently strong low-level jet and favorable deep layer shear that continue to track near a southwest to northwest oriented outflow boundary. Further to the south, the damaging wind and tornado threat may increase with the organizing QLCS across Mississippi and eastern Louisiana. The 04 Jan sounding depicted notable mid-level cooling and a modest strengthening of mid-level lap rates, resulting in somewhat more favorable buoyancy profile compared to earlier in the evening. This sounding and area of AWPs also continue to show a favorable wind profile for tornadic supercells, and any embedded cells and line-embedded circulations may be capable of producing tornadoes overnight, including potential for a strong tornado. So the severe threat will eventually spread east of ongoing watches, local watch extensions, and or new watch issuance may eventually be needed by the early morning, especially if the convection developing ahead of QLCS is able to mature from eastern Mississippi into western Alabama. So yeah, they're definitely watching for possible additional watch issuance out ahead of
New
the
information, this severe
current ones.
thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Tornado warning has been updated again. They're going to cancel Limestone, Alabama, continue Madison, Alabama, and Lincoln and more counties in Tennessee till 12:30 a.m. Still no confirmed tornado right now.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
We've been live for about almost 8 hours tonight. I don't have any plans of stopping right now either until I have to.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Sorry, I'm just trying to share the stream. Doesn't look as Hook doesn't look as sorry, trying to read something. Doesn't look as crazy as it did earlier, as strong as it did earlier. Hook's kind of falling apart a little bit. Still tornado warned though. It looks like it's going more due east, so more towards Huntland. And we could actually see it. We could actually see the warning get extended into closer to Hazel Green. Not quite to Hazel Green, but I mean it's already down there. But we can see it. It looks like it's almost getting pushed a little bit more to the southeast, east southeast now. Possible tornadic winds measured by a chaser, it looks like, from coming from north-northeast with gusts over 68 miles an hour via anemometer. Blinding rain, leaves and small limb debris on I-65, mile marker 1 Ardmore, just inside Tennessee state line about 8 to 10 minutes ago. This was about that was about 10 minutes ago. So they were northbound too. That's by Jack Sloan. Tornado warning is going to continue. Radar indicated still. Hail, 3/4 inch. Or Madison, Alabama. And Lincoln and Moore in Tennessee. Till 12:30. Central time. Doesn't look like a whole lot of this line's severe right now. At least back into other parts of Alabama.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
That's the update I just gave y'all a second ago. But it does look like they're going to continue tornado warnings on it. Doesn't look like the tornado warnings are going away anytime soon. This will be approaching the Huntland area here soon, eventually. It's kind of slowly moving off to the east. It's a lot slower than it was earlier. It's moving at only 45 miles an hour. Might be getting ready to tighten back up again south of Fayetteville. Fayetteville, I think you're fine. Probably a little bit of hail. Probably a little bit of hail back there for you guys. Or hail or blinding rain. One of the two. I am just going to go take a look. So one thing I also want to talk about real quick too. Take a look at this. While we're talking about severe storms in out east, places like Amarillo right now are dealing with snow. This is a snowstorm going on out in the Panhandle of Texas, and this has been going on all day for a good 10 hours or so. It's been snowing out there. So this is just the backside of the moisture with this system. You can just see how just slowly it's moved all day long.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Just been creeping. It's been creeping. So I just want to point that out. We could actually see some snow here in Oklahoma possibly by morning, probably northwest, west, southwest Oklahoma. We're supposed to get down to freezing tonight here. Already 41 here in Oklahoma City, so crazy, kind of crazy. Just the difference in the moisture. This is a pretty strong cold front for this time of year. And if it'll, I don't know if these will populate or not, but you can see everything outlined in blue. I haven't configured this properly, but freeze watch extends all the way from northern Oklahoma down into North Texas, just west and just north and west.
New
of
information.
Dallas-Fort Worth
This
Metroplex.
flash flood warning has been updated.
Some point I'll get around to configuring this and getting the fills right and everything, but you get the point. But flash flood watch is just everywhere. Flash flood watches everywhere. Sure is a lot of them. A lot of aerial flood advisories, river flood advisories, and that sort of thing. Pretty much everywhere. Could be some more development down toward near Hazel Green. It's kind of starting to get a little bit of a hook down there, but nothing too crazy. Velocities is still kind of weak down there. Nothing too crazy, but just certainly something to note. Tornado warning does continue though until 12:30. That hook, though, would be in a weird place. Very weird place that would be. Computer's frozen. I'm trying to get it to unfreeze. I need to go back to radar scope. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wrong one. Radar scope. Tornado warning, like I said, continues, so So this isn't really showing any signs of anything right now. This is pretty much. I don't. If it continues on the current trend, I would be surprised if they reissue. Right now they're continuing it until 12:30, so still another 25 minutes or so for this one. I like I said, I would be pretty surprised if they reissued. I just don't see anything that screams tornado. I really don't. It looks not all that great. I've been just looking at a lot of stuff and looking at different radars, and nothing just really jumps out at me on this Fayetteville one.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I am going to take a jog down to the south, though. I want to look at that prefrontal convection that's down into lower Mississippi. They did change they did cut back that warning a little bit. Like I said, I would be surprised if they continued it. I would be surprised if it keeps looking like this. We'll come back to it in a second. I just want to kind of slide down the line a little bit. Because all the stuff out ahead of the line, that's more of a concern right now. Because if there's going to be anything that's going to try to spin up a tornado, it's going to be this stuff. This stuff down here. None of it really looks, though, all that great. If I look at it on Echotops. They're not super impressive on Echotops either. They're about 30,000 feet. That's not crazy. Not what you quite expect. They're kind of just there. They're not really doing anything. They're not really much of a threat at this point. I mean, you can see kind of out here in Philadelphia, a little bit of spin, but nothing concerning. I mean, in an atmosphere like this, you're going to have, an environment like that, you're going to have spin for sure. It'll spin all day, but don't know if they're really I don't think they're really getting tall enough to do much. I don't think they're really getting tall enough to do anything. I don't see any concerning velocities or anything. They're not really getting any bigger. Like if I lapse the radar, I'll show you what I mean. And once they merge with that line, they're for sure no longer a threat. But we also got to look out for leading line. Watch out for that leading line too. Make sure that it doesn't start trying to spin stuff up. Or the leading edge rather. Because I don't see that. Oh, never mind. I do see an outflow boundary now. But it looks like it got sucked back into the storm. Looks like it might have overrun the outflow boundary. But you can see they've all just kind of bubbled up, and they haven't really done anything. None of them are severe. They're just there. They're not doing anything. It's just a good soaking rain for places like Decatur, Union, Philadelphia, DeKalb. Nothing crazy at all out there. But those again are the ones that we gotta watch, because if there's going to be anything that has a higher chance of producing a tornado tonight, it's going to be those. I mean, there's not even a lot of lightning with them either. Those plus signs that you're seeing on the screen, that's lightning.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
2 or 3 lightning strikes with those an hour. That's not enough to...
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Not enough to really care all that much. Even down into places like Natchez, nothing crazy. Or down toward Natchez, rather. Natchez is pretty much in the clear. It's just a lot of flash flood warnings tonight. The flooding's really been the big story today. That's really been the story. Getting all that stuff out ahead of the line. That could be a problem at some point tonight, but right now it's not. And then the stuff up there near Fayetteville, Tennessee, it's just not really anything. And the watch doesn't even go out to Chattanooga. So if that stuff doesn't do anything, I don't think that they're going to expand it much more. I mean, they talked about expanding it in the mesoscale discussion. The mesoscale discussion would include places like west of Chattanooga, west of Birmingham, Fayette, Alabama, Hattiesburg maybe. But and you still got temperatures mid 70s out there. Dew points of 69. I mean, just looks meh though right now. Doesn't look impressive. And even looking at rotation, not a lot of rotation on them. Looking at the rotation tracks for the last hour, nothing. It's just, it's like I said, everything's just kind of there. Nothing crazy. Locals are still on though. They did just expand the tornado watch, so we should be seeing that pop up here in a minute. So you can see they did extend it a little bit. I think they're just kind of dipping their toes, though, to see how much they really want. But they didn't extend the tornado warning. So rather than extending the tornado warning downstream, they have issued a... Rather than extending the tornado warning downstream, they just put a tornado warning out, or can't even talk right now. Rather than extending the tornado warning, they have just put out a severe thunderstorm warning instead, because it just doesn't look like a whole lot's going to happen with it right now. It's not doing anything. It's just kind of sitting there. It's past Fayetteville, though. Coming into Huntland. Still tornado warned for now, but 15 more minutes it'll be gone.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I think the most likely area, if it was going to do anything, would be about right there near Huntland. But it's about to go out of the warned area. So honestly, they're probably just going to let it run out of the warned area, then just cancel it, to be honest with you. Trying to look at this area forecast discussion that just got put out. Near term. So yeah, there's still some uncertainty in what they said. They did issue a special weather statement to the south too. But everything else, that means sub-severe right now. So yeah, if this does anything, like I said, it's not part of the storm that I circled, but it's really not
New information.
doing a whole lot.
This flash flood warning has been updated.
Once this expires, we'll see what it looks like. But right now it doesn't look exciting. It's pretty boring right now, honestly. It's pretty boring. This could be trying to surge out west of Huntsville. We'll see. Could that do something? It could. It could do something. They are canceling Madison, Alabama, though. So they're going to cut that out of the bottom of the warning since it's surging off. They're cutting that out. I would expect that they're going to let this tornado warning expire. And I think that's why they issued the special weather statement to, I think, special weather statement is in place of that tornado warning because it's really all still sub-severe. It's nothing, I mean, there's not really a lot of wind in it. Go check out the text for it. Special weather statement. Yeah, you just notice they trimmed back a little bit of warning. All they got is just that small sliver. Wind gust to 40 and pea-size hail. Yeah, that's...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
It's just not great looking. Not exciting. Not very exciting. Not even really any lightning down there. So yeah, pea-size hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds. That's sub-severe. Could be seeing a little bit of a increase though in velocity that we need to keep an eye on down here near northeast of Decatur. This area. Nothing too concerning right now, but just looking at that velocity signature right there could be something to watch. But as far as the stuff out near Huntland, it's really pretty boring, except for this little area near north of Huntland that's got a little bit of the green and red together. That, if that gets bigger, they may reissue, or if that persists. I mean, that's ahead of the leading edge of that storm, but they could definitely reissue because of that. If that stays there. And again, that's because of this right there. Just where that green is touching that red. Oh man, getting tired. They did put a tornado possible tag on that cell though that they put the severe thunderstorm watch out or warning out for. They did put a tornado possible tag on it. So we'll see what happens with that. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Coffee, Gundy, and Warren counties, Tennessee until 1:15 a.m. as well, by the way.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And they did just actually let that tornado warning expire 5 minutes early. So that tornado warning is gone now. We no longer have any tornado warnings at all. Tornado watch is also being canceled for Bedford, Cannon, Giles, Lawrence, Lewis, Marshall, Maury, Rutherford, Wayne counties in Tennessee. But it is going to continue. Coffee, Cumberland, DeKalb, Grundy, Putnam, Van Buren, Warren, and White counties in Tennessee until 3. So another 2 or 3 hours left. But again, that tornado warning's been allowed to expire.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It looks pretty lame right now. Again, tornado possible tag though, and that's severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, I'm still live. Still live, Eric. Oops. Still live. I'm trying to test out and see how long the computer will go, I guess. I'm surprised OBS hasn't completely crashed yet. Just got back home with some wings. Yeah, it's pretty boring tonight. I should have been live last night. Last night was a much better night to be live.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
But yeah, see now that that tornado warning's gone now. So currently there are no tornado warnings anywhere in the United States. there is only a handful of severe thunderstorm warnings too now. There's only 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, and it's the 2 up here on the storm where we're talking about on that storm, and then down near Jackson, Mississippi. That's till 1:15 in the morning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Doesn't look like there's any hail embedded in that. It looks like it's mostly just a wind event at this time. But also, again, keep an eye on that stuff out ahead of the line. Might be some other stuff trying to go up out near Tuscaloosa. Got to keep an eye on that. And some other stuff down near, what is that? Meridian.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Down near Meridian. But really all that stuff just looks linear. It doesn't look like it's got a whole lot of spin to it. None of it looks all really that interesting. It looks, right now it's just a big old QLCS. Big old squall line. All the way up and down. But again, these 2 warnings are really the only ones up here. I don't know if this other one to the north has a tornado tag or not on it. I was going to check that real quick. "60-mile-an-hour wind gust, penny size sail" for that one. And also they just canceled Itawamba and Lee counties in Mississippi from the tornado watch, continuing Chickasaw and Monroe. This one does not have a tornado possible tag on it. Hail threat is 3/4 of an inch hail. It's 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, so that's right at severe. So these are all like kind of struggling. Everything's kind of struggling. Not very interesting. And then again, that special weather statement down for the Huntsville area. I'm going to try to look at the latest HER here in a second and see. I'm just curious if the HER still shows any snow for us or not here in Oklahoma. They're still getting hammered with that snowstorm though up in over in the panhandle of Texas. They've had one heck of a snowstorm there. Couple of severe thunderstorm reports. 1 mile southwest of Clinton and Hinds County, Mississippi. There's a report of a thunderstorm wind damage report at about 12:08 a.m. Large tree across Gillespie Road. Oh no, excuse me. Tree down on a home near Clinton, Mississippi. And 7 miles west of Minor Hill in Lawrence County, Tennessee. Emergency management is reporting thunderstorm wind damage at 11:02 p.m. Large tree across Gillespie Road near Tennessee Highway 98. Another flood report. Actually, there's a mudslide. This is 2 miles southwest of Gravel Switch in Marion County, Kentucky. 911 call center is reporting flash flood at 12:27 a.m. So that was about an hour ago. But a mudslide near 7500 block of Highway 337. So that's just a couple of thunderstorm reports there. A couple of storm reports there. trying to check the HUR though real quick, and I'm gonna see. I want to see what it's thinking if we're getting snow tonight. We're down to 41 here in the Oklahoma City though. Amarillo's down to 35. I think we're supposed to hit freezing though tonight. We're supposed to get a light freeze. All right, models are finally loading. Maybe. Yeah, I'm live right now. Jim. Live right now. Trying something new on the channel tonight, tracking some storms. Been tracking storms all day. Tracking the tornado outbreak out east. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this up so you guys can see it. Just kind of want to show you guys. Well, I'll just go ahead and show everything that I want to talk about actually in one thing. How's that? Let's see. I need to come over here and pull this up. So there's everything right there. Obviously, it's not showing everything right now that it should be. This is the ARRR, the HUR, and it's showing a little bit of snow maybe in the Oklahoma City metro area tonight. It's not really doing a great job with all that stuff out east. There we go. And it just shows that kind of advancing throughout the overnight hours. Yeah, you can just see it's just a line of storms out east. Maybe a few storms out ahead of it, but none of them really look all that... none of that looks all that exciting. They did actually just issue a new tornado watch. I'll show that here in a minute.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There is a new severe thunderstorm warning as well. And that's going to be for Jackson, Limestone, Madison, Marshall, Morgan, Alabama until 1:30 a.m. And also in Bolivar County, Mississippi Fire Department rescue reports flash flood. 10:30 p.m. Significant flooding in town. This is in the town of Cleveland. Significant flooding in town. Many streets flooded with some roughly 2 feet of water in the roads and water well up to yards. Also in Greenville in Washington County, Mississippi, emergency management reporting flash flood. Significant flooding across Greenville with many streets and roads flooded, many stalled vehicles. That's going to be 2 miles east-southeast of the city of Greenville in Washington County, Mississippi. And again, that tornado watch got extended, and it should pop up here in a minute, and then I'll jump over to it. But this is just kind of the line of storms. It ends up making it all the way to Birmingham, it looks like, and over the next several hours, and then through the early morning, through the midday hours tomorrow, this line of storm just goes, and really we don't see, I don't think, a whole lot more new development. I think it's just pretty much the line. But we here in Oklahoma, we might get some snow tomorrow and overnight. Mostly a shield of rain, but I do think the HUR is kind of underdoing it on the snow. I don't think any of it's going to stick. We've been above freezing all day. Like if you look at the temperatures, it's nothing nothing like crazy. So, yeah. Just for the heck of it, we can also look at the 3K NAM. if it'll load. I do think that new tornado watch just populated though. I can show you guys that. So it does look like they extended it. They extended the tornado watch a little bit in Tennessee. This is going to be, they extended it into southeastern Tennessee, east and southeast Tennessee, Athens, Chattanooga. You're under a tornado watch, so heads up if you're in those areas. And then places like Franklin and Andrews, North Carolina, so into southwestern North Carolina, they extended the tornado watch. And I'll show you guys kind of the SPC day 2 here in a second. Doesn't look like the NAM 3K wants to load for me, so. Oh wait, maybe it will. So yeah, the NAM 3K is still showing rain, sleet mix, all that stuff in Texas. Maybe a little bit of snow in Oklahoma City, but it'll be a dusting and a wet snow. It's not going to be, maybe a mix at best. Certainly nothing crazy. We're not going to get snowed in here. I mean, they've got a few inches of snow in Texas Panhandle today, so it must be nice. Must be nice for them. But yeah, that's all I really want to show on the models. But yeah, they issued tornado watch out there in eastern Tennessee. They actually just issued the first severe thunderstorm warning on that line. And they do have a tornado possible tag on it. And I can kind of see where. Let's go back down here. I'll show you guys real quick. They issued the first severe thunderstorm warning though a minute ago with tornado possible tag. It's going to be for Lowndes, Noxubee counties in Mississippi until 1:45 in the morning. It's about an hour now. Tornado possible tag on it. 60-mile-an-hour wind and 3/4 inch hail is the hazards. But this is the stuff that I was talking about.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is stuff I was talking about, though, that we had to watch because it could start to pulse up, start to flare up a little bit, and could possibly start to see them do some spinny things. But this is going to be near Macon, Mississippi, down to Columbus. Tornado possible again. It's the stuff out ahead of the line. Like I said, we got to watch that stuff and make sure that it doesn't do anything weird. It could be a little bit of rotation down near southwest of Macon, but nothing. Certainly nothing crazy. Looking at shear rate. Maybe a little bit of shear rate showing up in that area kind of where I was talking about, where this green and that almost white green, purple, light purple come together. Could be a little bit of a spin there. Something to watch. So yeah, that could be something to watch. Possible tornadoes And especially with the stuff out ahead of the line, like that could, I mean, that's the stuff that we got to watch, because that's where strong tornadoes could be. There is a new severe thunderstorm watch to the south of Huntsville. That storm that I was talking about a little while ago, they did issue severe thunderstorm warning on that. Tornado possible tag on that as well. Jackson, Limestone, Madison, Marshall, Morgan, Alabama. They actually issued that about 10 minutes ago. I did not notice that. Check shear rate there too. A little bit of shear in there. Nothing crazy. I mean, it's not far cry from what we were seeing earlier. But again, this stuff, we got to watch this stuff. I think that's in that same area I was looking at a little bit a while ago, and I was saying we need to keep an eye on that when they put the special weather statement out. Yeah, so y'all had some weather down there, Jim. Down there in the Canton area. So y'all had some tornadoes and stuff out there. Luckily, we haven't had anything up in Oklahoma lately. I've just been... the storms we have had kept me busy. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued, by the way, too, for Copia, Hinds, Rankin, and Simpson counties in Mississippi until 1:45 a.m. So that's going to be kind of down in that same area, kind of central. Well, Hinds is going to be Jackson, Mississippi. So they just reissued for that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Doesn't look like anything crazy, though. Let's check. No tornado possible tag on that one, though. It's for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Probably pea-size hail. Not even that. Oh, yeah. 3/4 inch hail. Tornado watch day canceled. Colbert and Lauderdale, Alabama, by the way. It expanded the area to DeKalb. Jackson, Marshall County, Alabama continues. Coleman, Franklin, Lawrence, Limestone, Madison, Morgan. And Franklin, Lincoln, and Warren, Tennessee until 3 in the morning. I don't think I'm going to go that long. Unless everything just starts getting really crazy. And another Kentucky report, Madison County, Kentucky.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Another flood report.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Another flash flood report. This was about 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Shallowford Road in Valley View, Kentucky, in Madison County. Shallowford Road is washed away and impassable due to flowing water. So now we're getting roads washed out up there. Not a good thing. Got mudslides going on. Roads getting washed out. It's not good. A lot of rain falling up there. A lot of rainfall in that part of the country right now. Again, maybe some rotation back southwest of Macon. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Doesn't necessarily look like it's ramping up. Anything like that. Inrots staying at the same. So shear rate, same thing. Nothing crazy. And here in a second, I'll show you guys the SPC outlook. See if I can get it to pull up. I gotta reconfigure it all. So day one SPC outlook, it's a slight risk. Finally, we have a risk across the United States that's not enhanced or higher. So yeah, this stretches from east of New Orleans to the Panama City, and then up to Birmingham, Montgomery, Alabama, Mobile, Alabama, LaGrange, Atlanta, up to Chattanooga. And yeah, so that's a slight risk up there. 5% large area, 5% tornado though, roughly from Birmingham down to Pensacola, Gulfport to call it Dothan. Nothing crazy at all. No large hail threat either. 15% wind. So nothing crazy out there. Again, it's just a slight risk tomorrow. Think I'll go till 1 o'clock Central Time, and then I'm going to wrap. If we don't get a tornado warning by then, I think I'm going to wrap for the night. Currently, we have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We don't have any tornado warnings anywhere in the United States. And then rain. Just look at this though. This is crazy. So we got rain all the way from down to Pittsburgh, all the way stretching down to the Gulf Coast. And this line of storms really runs from all the way up there down to the Gulf Coast. So I mean, we've got a huge system just dumping rain throughout the United States right now, and that's good because we need some rain. Droughts haven't been looking very good lately. Droughts have been a little bit rough pretty much everywhere. Droughts have not been good.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So still tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm. Jackson, Madison, Marshall, Morgan, Alabama. We'll go back to it real quick. We'll keep watching it until 1. Like I said, if it doesn't do anything, if I don't see any, I mean, it's quickly fluttering away. They actually just issued a tornado warning in Franklin, Tennessee. We'll take a look at that. We will go take a look at that. Because I'm kind of surprised by that.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I don't know where that tornado warning is. Franklin County. It's going to be this one up here. This Sherwood. So this is going to be southeastern Tennessee, I believe. Southern Tennessee. They actually just issued 2 tornado warnings with it. So we should be getting it coming across here in just a minute. So it's going to be eastern Franklin and then Marion County, Tennessee. Tornado warning. It's moving east at 45 miles an hour.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I mean, the velocity is definitely there.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I think this is in different national reserves.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
Morristown, Tennessee. I need MRX now.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So yeah, Grundy, Tennessee. That's actually 3 tornado warnings now, I think. I don't know where Grundy is. So there actually is, I think, 3 tornado warnings right now. But this one is going to be for this one that's about to come out of Franklin County. But there's definitely some rotation in there. So if you know anybody in the Victoria area, Sherwood area, Whitwell, you might give them a heads up. Just say, hey, possible tornado coming your way. Again, nothing crazy. But that's going to be approaching...
a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Tennessee Highway 56, I-24, U.S. Highway 41, and eventually State Highway 108 in Tennessee. I'm going to see if I can find some cameras over there. I don't know that there are any. Actually, there might be. We might be lucky. We might be getting lucky here. There might be a couple of tornadoes, or a couple of, where was that again? I need to look. I-24. Where's I-24? I-24 near Jasper. That actually might be looking right toward it. Kimball. Yeah, we might have a couple of cameras.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
This is that area I think I was saying earlier. We won't have cameras until we get there. But there's 3 cameras, sure enough. So we'll pull what we can. We'll see if we can. Can't see anything there. That one's dark. This is in the mountains too, so. Can't see anything there. That looks like somebody's holding a VHS recorder. That's awful. That camera is trash. Looks like that thing's like holding on by a rope or by a thread.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
The 136 mile marker.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
But we'll hope this one works. See, maybe we'll get some lightning and stuff like that on it. In the meantime, we'll go back to radar right now. Still tornado possible on that Grundy, Tennessee tag. They got this. They're keeping the severe thunderstorm warning going. But I do think that this tornado warning to the north in Grundy County, I think that's going to be because of this one down here near Sherwood. And we're almost 10 minutes delayed on data.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Still trying to get this tower cam to work, or this highway camera to work. I think this one might be down. Turn off that stupid enhancement thing. So there it is. It's a little bit more broad than it was on the last one. It's more broad. I don't think there's anything on the ground with this one. Check in rod again. I mean, it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Got 7 people watching right now. Feel free to jump in and say hi. Don't be afraid to jump in the comments and say hi. Just tracking a tornado warning storm right now. This is going to be in Franklin County in Tennessee and Marion County, Tennessee. Moving into Marion County in Tennessee. Also, Grundy County is also under a tornado warning, just to the north there. But I think that's more so just going to be because the National Weather Service wasn't sure kind of what direction this storm was going to take. If it was going to go more to the north or it was going to go more to the south. Certainly doesn't appear that there's any kind of crazy threat there. Don't know what I did with my water bottle. There it is. But it's going to be near the town of Sherwood right now to the east. So Sherwood looks like you're out of it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for Franklin's actually canceled now. But it doesn't look like they've canceled the one for Marion yet. So I think that's just because it's moving into... It's gonna be north. It's gonna be this one that was south of Sewanee, actually. It's getting ready to come up to I-24. Trying to see if I can't get a camera before then, but having some problems getting these to work. They don't really want to work very well. Maybe this one will be better. Stream not available. Let's see if this one works. These are all pointed at the roadway. They're not really pointed. They don't really point them up into the sky in Tennessee, it doesn't look like. They got a bunch of them that are offline, so I would imagine they probably took some lightning hits or something. Still a tornado possible tag, though, on that one near Franklin, Tennessee, by the way. And the one near Lowndes in Noxubee County in Mississippi. That's going to be toward southern to central Mississippi. That's that one that looked like crap. I don't want to use that one. Having problems getting any of these to load though. I don't know if their servers are having issues or if it's my computer not wanting to load the video or what, but having some problems getting these to load. I mean, just look how awful that looks. That looks terrible. Clearly they don't like spending money on their traffic cameras. But this is going to be up all the way in Mont Eagle. And they're still using 4x3. Can't even get a 16x9. But unfortunately, there's no other cameras in this area. I was hoping there would be some more down a little bit further, but doesn't look like it. Surprised at how many of these states don't have cameras at the borders of their state too.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Tornado possible tag. Winds of 60 mile an hour. And
new information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
3/4 inch hail. DeKalb, Jackson, Madison, Alabama, and Franklin, Tennessee. So it's going to be the same area roughly. I don't think that they're going to continue this tornado warning. They could, but I don't think they are. It's just not a very strong velocity. I'm just being honest with you. It's still showing to be close to the state line.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's just very broad now. It's a very broad rotation.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I just don't see anything really anymore though that's really all that impressive in terms of rotation. No. Another new severe thunderstorm warning though for Grundy County, tornado possible tag on it as well. I mean, there could be a little bit of very weak rotation here south of Tracy City, kind of where the red and the green are coming together, but it's just not very impressive right now. But it's still a little bit broad, and then it stays a little bit broad in this last radar frame, so it's not certainly not crazy, but it's something to watch. Certainly something to watch. MMM, I am doing great this weekend. I hope you're doing great as well. Just enjoying getting to stream some severe weather coverage once in a while.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here in Oklahoma, it's too cold. So I'm just enjoying getting to do a little bit of severe weather coverage here. Staying indoors. Can't complain. Hope you're doing well hope you are doing as well. Hope you are doing well as well. I am tired. Yeah, again, there might be a little bit of weak rotation in there. I mean, it's nothing, nothing too crazy though. Other than that, I don't really see. Everything else is a lot more broad. Everything's a lot more broad than it was. The stuff though down coming into Huntsville, also something to watch. Or Jackson's Huntsville, I think. Not yeah, Huntsville's Jackson County, I believe. Yeah, just kind of watching up and down the line, trying to do my best to watch up and down the line, make sure nothing's gonna spin up. I mean, now the line's starting to actually flare up. Now that as we are kind of starting to, line's kind of starting to move a little bit now. Some stuff out ahead of the line. None of this is really too concerning, but that stuff down to the south that's getting out ahead of the line, we definitely got to watch that. Tornado warning for Grundy County is canceled, by the way. Just canceled it. Yeah, I definitely don't want to see...
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I definitely feel for all those people too, and you never want to see anybody lose their home, whether it be from a tornado or damaging wind or fire or any of that other stuff. You know, flooding. There's a lot of flooding going on up there in Kentucky. How's it going, Jeremy? Surprised you weren't on here earlier asking me about Houston. Maybe a little bit of something trying to spin up down there near Kimball. Nothing crazy. Just noticing a little bit of a higher velocity. It's a little bit detached though, so it's probably nothing. Just really, I'm just trying to find something to watch. Because really, this has been rather uneventful the last couple of hours. No, nothing there.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Tornado warning is going to continue for Marion and Sequatchie till 1:30. So about another 20 minutes. Tornado possibly located near Whitwell. 13 miles north of Jasper moving. Or thunderstorm capable of producing tornado. 13 miles north of Jasper moving east at 40. So yeah, that's that area that I'm watching over there. Nothing too crazy really. Nothing too crazy right now.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Well, they actually, I don't know what just happened, but they just moved that tornado warning like way up, and that was supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to be a new tornado warning. It was supposed to be an updated tornado warning, or they Never mind. I didn't realize they had that up there in Sequatchie. They just pulled it back from Jasper. But it still continues to Whitwell. I thought they were just talking about Jasper, though, and they're being near Jasper. I guess that's 13 miles north, though, near Whitwell. Yeah. I'm just not doing a very good job reading anymore tonight. But you can kind of see here the velocity. This is probably why they're continuing the warning right there. That's just a little bit too close right there. Reds and the greens are right up on each other, and that's most likely why. It's where you get where the reds and the greens start to come together. That's where the storm is doing a little bit of swirling. A little bit of twist in there. Wind's moving.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There is a new airport weather warning at Huntsville. Till 3:15 in the morning, so about 2 hours. Cloud of ground lightning within 5 nautical miles of the airport. So probably going to be a ground stop there. Although there probably already was because it's 3 in the morning there, or 1 in the morning. Probably not very many flights coming in and out of Huntsville this time of night. Although there might be. Could be an area to watch there.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Could be an area to watch right there, though, that I got circled. Could be another one up to the north, too, north of Dunlap. That little area of red and greens mixed in there. That could be the next tornado warning off toward Pikeville. They could issue a tornado warning for that. We'll see. I think that's only about 1 frame, though. This right there maybe could get a warning. We'll see. We'll see if that does anything. Maybe this area too. Here could also get one. North of Palmer. But again, this one is the one that's tornado warning. It's going to be, well, that just actually broadened down a little bit, but it was going to be because of this. But that just broadened out quite a bit. It's kind of pushing off to the southeast now too. But if that area that I circled a few minutes ago, this area I believe it was, is pretty much broadened out. There's this over there near Pikeville that's also kind of broadened out. But this one near Palmer, that could be our next area of concern. Kind on reflectivity has a hook to it too. So something to watch. Something to watch right there for sure. A new tornado warning actually just got issued for DeKalb, Jackson, Madison, Marshall, Alabama. Till 2 a.m. This is going to be Owens Cross Roads, and this is going to be down to the south of this. I believe that's going to be down here. I believe that's going to be kind of close to Huntsville. Yep. It's going to be south of the Huntsville area. It's probably going to be this area down near New Hope, actually. 13 miles north of Arab. I thought I saw Arab on here a few minutes ago. So it's probably going to be this area near New Hope, if I had to guess. I think it's going to be for this. think it's going to be for that.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Pretty sure it's that. And that's probably going to push off to the southeast. Yep. It is going to be for that. Off to the southeast. So we'll see if that does anything. So now we have 2 tornado warnings again. And I do need to change batteries in my camera real quick again because you lost my picture.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, I had to change batteries in the camera again. So yeah, that's going to be moving off to the southeast. So that's going to be moving toward the Grant area, maybe Langston. Just depends on kind of how far southeast it wants to take a jog to. But again, that area near New Hope is the new area of concern right there. That's where the tornado warning is going to be issued. And eventually it's going to be places like Lakeview, Geraldine, Crossville, maybe Fife, Shiloh, Rainsville, Powell in the line of fire here. Like I said, it just kind of depends on the trajectory the storm ends up taking. It's kind of making a more of a southeast jog than the others, as this line kind of progresses off to the east, southeast. I am going to go switch radars again. Run down here.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
GR is still running about 5 minutes behind.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So we don't have any in-rot on this right now. No shear rate. But I'll keep an eye on that. Tornado watch has been canceled for Chickasaw and Monroe counties in Mississippi, by the way. So Chickasaw and Monroe counties, you're in the clear. There is a little bit of hook on reflectivity too, as if you notice here, it's kind of got this kind of hook right there. That's probably going to be the area where your tornado is most likely going to be, to the south of New Hope, along whatever highway this is. I could query that. Looks like it's going to be U.S. Highway 431. U.S. Highway 431. That's going to be near, so it could cross the road here a little bit in the next few minutes. And again, this is going to be moving off to the southeast, going to be kind of between Gunnersville and almost the Grant area. Grant's a little bit west of that highway, but pretty much between Gunnersville and 431. Did just get a new radar update though. It is there's still definitely some rotation in there. It's just not as strong as it was. And the tornado warning for Marion and Sequatchie County in Tennessee has been canceled, by the way, or it is expired now. But there is a little bit of rotation still left in here. It's not quite as tight as it was a minute ago, but it's still nonetheless some rotation, and we got to keep an eye on it. As it moves off to the southeast at, what was the speed on this? 35 miles an hour. And if you are in this red polygon and out in places like Geraldine, Lakeview, Crossville, maybe even Fife and Shiloh, this is headed your way. So if you're not inside the polygon, just keep a heads up. But if you're inside the polygon and in places like north of Gunnersville, south of Langston, north of Gunnersville, north of Albertville, go ahead and take your tornado precautions and get to the lowest and most center part of the home or structure that you live in, or that you're in, until the storm passes. And there is a new tornado warning that actually just was issued. Lowndes, Mississippi, till 1:45 a.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado near Bigby Valley, Pickensville, northwest of Pickensville. And then a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag, winds of 60 and hail 3/4 of an inch. Radar indicated are possible. Those are the main threats. That's going to be for Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, Madison, Marshall, Morgan, Alabama. But once again, a new tornado warning has just been issued for Lowndes, Mississippi until 1:45 a.m. And that's going to be a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Bigby Valley or 7 miles northwest of Pickensville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This one's a little bit more broad right now. So I'm going to try to go hop down to that new tornado warning. So that's up in Alabama. Let's see, where's this new tornado warning? This is going to be down near the Jackson area, I believe. Unless it's this one. This might actually be this convection that's
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Trying to figure out where this new tornado warning is going to be.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
It's going to be this one that's out near the line. Let's see. Oh, good. This is going to be right next to the not right next to, but pretty close to the Columbus Air Force Base. And this is a very small tornado warning, just because it's right on the edge of the forecast area with the other National Weather Service office, which I believe is going to be the Huntsville office. But there's definitely a velocity signature there, south of the New Hope area, northeast of Brookville, northwest of Pickensville, in the southeast part of Loudon County. So if you live in that polygon, maybe even places like Ethelsville and Macedonia, go ahead and start taking your tornado precautions now, and getting in the lowest and most center part of your home or the structure that you're in. And that velocity is actually ramping up quite a bit. And this is what I was talking about a little while ago. These storms out ahead of the line, these have the most tornado potential. That's a pretty strong velocity signature, and we're not very far from the radar site. We're probably only maybe 30 miles away from that, maybe 30, 40 miles away from that. 38 miles. So we're not very far away from that. So that's pretty strong. It's a pretty strong velocity signature, especially when we're only 2.6. We're about 2,600 feet in the air from the radar side. So that's pretty close to the ground there, and certainly that very well could. That certainly could be on the ground. There's not enough of a negative correlation coefficient there, but it's kind of starting to trend that way, it looks like. So just certainly something to keep an eye on. I mean, that's a pretty strong velocity signature. One of the stronger ones we've seen in the last few hours. It's a little bit displaced from that correlation coefficient that I was looking at in this little green area right here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A little bit
displaced from that. But certainly we could see that, possibly could see that ramp up into a tornado. We could get a tornado out of that. If there's not already one on the ground. If there's not already one on the ground, we certainly could get a tornado out of that. Again, that's a very strong couplet. We're looking at about, let's see, 85 miles an hour to, I mean, it's a little bit weaker, but 85 to 26 miles an hour, roughly, gate to gate shear there. So, I mean, that's a little bit of a stronger couplet there. I mean, it's one of the, like I said, probably the stronger one that we've seen warned in the last couple of hours since since that tornado went through New Albany, Mississippi earlier, probably, I would say. Again, this is going to be the northwest of Pickensville, moving to the north of Pickensville, between Macedonia, Ethelsville. Again, if you're in the area of this polygon, up to New Hope, east to Ethelsville, Macedonia, Alabama, I would definitely take your tornado precautions now. Lowest levels, most center of the part of your home or the structure that you're in, until the storm passes. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning near the Birmingham area. This is going to be for Pickens, Alabama, until 2:15 a.m. It has a tornado possible tag on it as well. I think that's actually going to be this. It's actually going to be this one that's tornado warned right now for the same cell. So that's the one. So this is the Birmingham. This is the Birmingham area, and that it kind of continues to tick up a little bit. We really got to watch this one. This, like I said, these ones out ahead of the line. These ones have the most potential. Yeah, the Pickens, Alabama, until 2:15. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and some 3/4-inch hail. But I think right now tornado is probably the highest threat with the storm. Just looking at the velocities, the velocity is pretty strong. Severe thunderstorm warning also just got issued to the south of it as well. So, like I said, we're starting to see kind of an uptick in severe watches and warnings right now. Still a tornado warning on that one up there near south of. One second. South of Huntsville. Still tornado warning on that. But they did just trim. Madison County out of that. So Madison County, you're out of that tornado warning. But they did actually just also issue a tornado warning on this storm coming into Alabama. That velocity just kind of keeps ticking up a little bit. It's definitely getting stronger. It's not trending the right way. Not trending the way that we want it to trend. I mean, that's it's getting a little bit stronger. It's starting to get into the 85 range. But a tornado warning now for Pickens, Alabama. So again, places like Macedonia, Ethelsville, go ahead and take your tornado precautions. It's going to be probably in the same area roughly as this yellow polygon right now. So Ethelsville, Macedonia, northwestern portions of Pickens County, in Alabama. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Lowest, most center part of the home or structure that you're in. This is getting ready to cross out of
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Mississippi and into Alabama right now. Again, Macedonia, Ethelsville. You're going to be on that tornado warning. Now you're going to be on tornado warning. Take your precautions. And it's going to be for this right here, where the reds and the blues and the greens kind of start to come together. That's an indication of a stronger velocity. Again, that's one of the stronger ones that we've seen in the last few hours. And you can kind of see it's got this just swirl. It's got this little swirl into it. And that's a little bit concerning. That's going to be where your tornado is going to be more than likely. I mean, you see how just the blue line that I just drew kind of goes through the reds and into the blues and the greens. That's where your tornado is most likely going to be. And I think again that's going to be along. I want to say that's 431. Highway 431, I believe. Trying to check. Or no, that was one of the north. My bad. Let's see. It's going to be 431 was the one of the north. This is going to be US 82. US Highway 82. So getting ready to come into US Highway 802 area. And again, this is to the southeast of the Columbus Air Force Base. And shear rate is pretty high with this one. I'll go ahead and show you guys that real quick. I'm going to double box the radars real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about here. I may have to switch the radar real quick. I gotta switch what's what real quick. I'm gonna double box that though. That's gonna go in the bottom here, and then I'm gonna turn on analyst and that. So you can see the shear rate is it's a little bit higher here along US 82 again. What's the name of that? Pickens County. Yeah, Pickens County. Places like Macedonia, Ethelsville, along US 82, you need to, or let's say Highway 14 that the shear rate is ticking on, but US Highway 82, places Ethelsville, Macedonia, go ahead and get ready to get in your, you should be already taking shelter. I mean, this is moving your direction right now, and again, the velocity is definitely starting to tick up on it. If we look at it here, you can see even on this this radar here, it's a little bit stronger. I mean, that's it's certainly climbing. We're in the 20 to 80s. That's that's a pretty strong couplet right there. There's a good chance that this drops tornado, if it hasn't already. I mean, so yeah, this is like I said, this is a stronger couplet. Probably one of the stronger ones we've seen since that one went through northeastern Mississippi earlier in the New Albany area. Enrot's still pinging. We're getting. I mean, we're still kind of low on the NROP, but I mean that's still showing some shear rate. So there's definitely some spin going on in that storm, and that's telling us that there's some spin. Again, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Madison. Madison, Alabama was actually canceled, but continues for DeKalb and Jackson, Alabama. And tornado possible with that, and wind to 60 miles an hour, radar indicated, and 3/4 inch hail. Just got another update, and shear rate continues to climb as it continues to race towards Macedonia. Again, at about 55 miles an hour now. It's now moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Radar indicator rotation still at this time. If you're in Macedonia, Ethelsville, please take your tornado precautions. Lowest, most center part of your home or structure that you're in.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Lowest, most center part of the structure that you're in. I'm going to jump back over to radar scope real quick. I mean, it's... that couplet's getting stronger. There's no way that it doesn't drop a tornado at this point. I don't think. I mean, it's such a strong velocity signature. Like I said, this is a very strong velocity. That's very strong. I mean, in terms of not necessarily strength of like being one of the strongest velocities I've seen, but I'm just saying it's one of the strongest we've seen tonight. Rather, that's a better way to say it. It's definitely up there on what we've seen tonight, though. I mean, it's starting to climb. Reds are getting brighter, and blues are getting bluer. New severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible and 60-mile-an-hour winds radar indicated and 3/4-inch hail for Coleman County in Alabama. Keep a heads up there in Coleman, Alabama. Places like it's going to be places like Felon,
A
Walter,
new severe
Wilburn, Good Hope,
thunderstorm warning has been
Baileyton,
issued.
Coleman, Black Bottom, Baldwin, Crane Hill, and Garden City. So keep a heads up. Remain alert for possible tornadoes developing. We're starting to see possible tornadoes developing now. Those reds are getting brighter again. Now the shear rate goes down, but shear rate went down a little bit, but we're still seeing those velocities are still a little bit strong. Those reds and those greens are still touching each other, and you don't want to see that. No correlation coefficient drop yet. That's good news. It doesn't look like it's. I don't see a debris signature right now. But again, still a pretty strong velocity signature, and that's still pretty strong. Again, in terms of what we've seen tonight, that's strong. We've seen stronger before, but definitely seen stronger before. But in terms of tonight, that's pretty strong for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and just minimize this, and I'll keep shear rate up at the bottom right corner. Keep shear rate up in the bottom right corner, but we'll go back to radar scope here just because it's been updated a little bit faster. This couplet continues to, I mean, it's still a decent couplet on radar. Moving toward the Macedonia area. So again, if you're in Macedonia, Ethelsville, tornado precautions, lowest, most center part of your home or structure that you're in. And we do have another tornado warning just got issued, radar indicated tornado and 3/4-inch hail for Leak, Neshoba, and Winston, Mississippi until 2:45 a.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edinburgh, 9 miles north of Pearl River, northeast at 45 miles an hour. So if you live in Leak, Neshoba, or Winston counties, it's going to be in central Mississippi and east central Mississippi. Places like, let's see, is there a city list on this one? Doesn't give me a city list on this one. But if you're in any of those counties, go ahead and take your tornado precautions, lowest, most center part of the home or structure that you're in. And I really do hope that hopefully people have a way to receive watches and warnings tonight. Cause,
a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I think we're going to continue to see tornado warnings be issued tonight. I mean, these storms out ahead of the line are starting to kind of pulse up, as we were a little bit concerned about earlier. And that's that one. There's this one out here. It's going to be out here. I don't want to leave that one because that one's still got a strong couplet, but I do want to show you this new tornado warning that just came in. Not really a
new
great
severe
radar
thunderstorm warning has been issued. Kind of the same
poll we were in earlier tonight, where the radar data is probably going to be spotty out of it. So it does make it a little bit harder to track these things. But you can kind of see it here. It's going to be this orange area right here. That's going to be where your tornadoes can be. It's going to be moving off to the northeast at, I believe it was 35 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour. So places like
this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Places like next pasture, Louisville, Noxapaster, Louisville, places like that in Pearl River, tornado precautions. This is not a strong couplet. I'll try to keep an eye on it, but we do have that other one that's it really is strong. It continues to be pretty strong. To the southeast of the Columbus Air Force Base. I'm going to jump back over there. I want to jump back up there because that couplet is strong, and I think it has the highest likelihood of producing. It's a little bit weird now. Red and red. It's a little bit red.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
But they are continuing the tornado warning. It's moving off to the south. It's 8 miles south of the Millport. But it's moving up Macedonia, Ethelsville. It's on top of you right now. So if this thing produces tornado, I hope you guys are in your tornado safe place. I mean, that is like I said, strong couplet. A strong couplet. I mean, I would not be surprised if there's tornado in there somewhere. Somewhere in there. I mean, that's a very big area of rotation, and just those blues, when those blues start lighting up like
that. A new
that,
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You know, probably not here to the northwest of Macedonia, probably to the south Macedonia, coming up toward Ethelsville. I hope you're in your safe place. Oh man. Okay. That is even more of a strong couplet now. So now that we're starting to get those yellows in there, that's where we're really starting to get concerned. That is a very, very strong couplet right there. That even out there near Ethelsville, that could be a debris signature. That very well could be debris out there. I'm gonna check correlation coefficient and see if there's a drop. I mean, there could be some debris down here. This could be debris, maybe. I do believe that could be debris. Just kind of looking at where that negative CC is right there, that negative correlation coefficient. That's a sign typically where it's the reds are the stronger correlation coefficient and the green
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Getting into negative CC, negative correlation coefficient. That's a sign of debris potentially being lofted by a possible tornado. So there is a possibility of that. I'm going to check and see. I don't want to scare anybody, but I mean, that's a strong velocity couplet. That's definitely a couplet. And I mean, I don't know. There's just multiple signs that this could be a tornado. It's just really hard to tell right here. I mean, the shear rate is high. Shear rate is high there, without a doubt. And I mean, that is a strong. That's a strong couplet. It's that way on base. It's that way base reflectivity. It's strong on storm relative velocity. I'll check correlation coefficient here as well. I don't see the. I see a little bit of negative correlation coefficient near Ethelsville and Macedonia, but it's not quite like it is on the other one. NROT's a little bit lower on this scan, which is kind of a good sign. It does look like maybe it's weakening a little bit, but it's still a strong enough couplet to cause some concern. I mean, it's been strong. So I hope people, Ethelsville and Macedonia, if you live east of there now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I mean, that's still, either way, that's still a strong couplet. When you start getting those greens and those reds and those blues mixing together, especially when you get those yellows in there, that's strong rotation. I'm honestly surprised we haven't got a confirmed tornado report yet. But there also is probably not any trackers out there either right now. Just kind of waiting on this next radar frame. I do need to go back to that other tornado warning here in just a minute, but I really don't want to leave this one because this one has the. This one has a tight couplet on it. NROT is still high. Not high, but it's still there. It's still there. But I'm gonna go over to this tornado warning in Lake Neshoba County. Lake in Neshoba County. We're gonna take a look at that tornado warning. I'm gonna leave this one full screen though, because this is the stronger one right now. We're gonna see if this one weakens in the next radar scan or so. Hopefully it does. I hope it does, because it's luckily it looks like it's over open farmland, but that's tracking up places like Fayette again. We'll see. It still looks strong to me.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Large hail. 58-mile-per-hour winds or greater, or 1-inch hail in diameter or larger. And that's what makes a storm severe. And if the storm's got 40, 45, 58 mile per this in Birmingham, the Weather Service moving pretty rapidly northeast. And again,
I was trying to look and see James Spann's on.
Is right on top of US 82, moving pretty rapidly northeast. And again, if this thing holds together, it could wind up in southern Lamar. So if you are in Millport or Kennedy, if you're in southern Lamar, Texas, be aware that you've got some mischief to the south and southwest of you. It could impact you in just a bit. Again, concerning the rest of the line, the Weather Service in Huntsville is going with severe thunderstorm warnings for Coleman, Marshall, Calvin, and Jackson. The Weather Service in Birmingham is not. They're going to go with just a special weather statement about this storm segment. Winston, Walker, and Fayette. And again, I hear this all the time. Yeah, it is severe. If you ask 10 different people, what is a severe storm to you, they're going to give you. Again, you can see that rotation has now cleared US 82, so let's give it all clear to US 82 and point south. Down here, Ethelsville, Macedonia, we're good. The risk of a tornado is ended there. The concern is now north of US 82.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, so just keep an eye on this. I was looking at that other storm down to the south in Knox Pater. You kind of see it over there on the bottom right. I've got it 2 box with it. It's not as strong. It's a lot weaker rotation than this, and honestly, I'm not sure at this point how strong this really is now. There is a possibility that a lot of this could be contamination, just because and I say that because there's just so much. It looks very weird. It doesn't look like it did earlier. Um, it just looks a little bit odd. If it was as serious as it kind of looked at first, I think it would be a little bit cleaner of a look, if that makes sense. I think your reds and your greens would be a little bit more clean and less. They're kind of just displaced. Everything's a little bit displaced. You got some reds in the middle of the greens next to reds, and then blues in there. So I think there's a little bit of contamination somewhere in this, and something is causing that, and it doesn't quite match up with the reflectivity either. The reflectivity doesn't look as bad, but the velocity looks like a monster, from velocity, but it doesn't match up with the reflectivity. And like I said, if the velocity was as strong, I would have no doubt that there's a better chance that it was on the ground. And I kind of I'm not seeing that in the correlation coefficient at this point.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Although there is some new, more of a hook to it in the reflectivity. So again, certainly worth keeping an eye on there. Could be a bit of a notch there, but again, it's still a little bit displaced. It's not in the same location where you'd expect. But I don't know if they're going to, excuse me. At this point, I don't know if they're going to continue the warning or not. We'll see. We will see if they continue the warning. While I wait on this next radar scan, I'm going to go grab another granola bar.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So, new scan just came in again, and it is actually kind of starting to. In this scan, the hook is a little bit more pronounced, and
a new severe thunderstorm warning has
there.
Been issued.
It's getting a little bit less funky. Again, getting more of that hook shape. Starting to get a little bit more of that hook shape. So it's starting to get a little bit more of a broken up look now. Starting to look a little bit more broken up. Not quite as impressive. All right, we do have another new tornado warning.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning. It's going to be for DeKalb, Jackson, Alabama, till 2:45 in the morning at 2:25 or 2:01 a.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Powell or near Rainsville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So that's going to be up. Again, that's going to be north of, I think, near Huntsville again, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's going to be up near Huntsville. Getting bad with counties in a place that I'm not familiar with. Only been to Alabama once. Or twice. I think twice.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Trying to pan up there. Yeah, it's going to be back up here near Port Payne. So again, southeast of Huntsville. And we'll come back to that velocity here in a second. But I do want to come back down here to this one east of Huntsville, and this one's actually a little bit. Is that the one? Sorry. This one's actually kind of well pronounced. It's going to be near Powell, Rainsville. area, move into the east southeast. Right there. That's where it's going to be. Right in there. Nothing too crazy yet, but things are kind of starting to spin, and we'll see where see what they look like here in a couple of minutes. See what they look like here in a couple of minutes. For now, I'm going to jump back on my other radar. That one's pretty much fizzled out. So we got 3 tornado warnings right now. That one up there in DeKalb, Neshoba, Winston, Mississippi, and Pickens, Alabama. Severe thunderstorm warning for Pickens has been allowed to expire, by the way. Shear rate's also gone down on this one. Velocity looks nothing like it did. It's still definitely got some spin there, and it could warrant a tornado warning being extended into Millport, which would be, I think, Lamar County, possibly into Fayette County. But it looks like they actually just expired the tornado warning, so that's a good thing. So maybe it doesn't look like right now they're going to extend that tornado warning, but we'll see over the next few scans if it pulls us up or anything. I do think that's a different watch office, or a different office, though. I think that's where Huntsville starts. No, that's Birmingham. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see on that one, because it could get reissued. It's not as crazy as it was. It looked crazy, but I really do, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, that doesn't look anything like it did. That's a lot more fanned out. That's a lot better look than it was. I do think now that what we were seeing earlier, what was really crazy, I think that was just some kind of contamination in the data. I don't think that was actually that strong.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
So they did just cancel Neshoba, Mississippi out of that tornado warning, but they are going to continue Winston. And again, that is tornado storm possibly capable of producing a tornado near Stallo or 11 miles southwest of Louisville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. But again, that one down there near in Pickens County, no longer warned. They let it expire. So now it's pretty much cleared out now. I think it's not going to be a problem now. But now we do have a new problem. It's going to be this one, but this one's also a little bit weaker too.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
And I think why it is because there is now an outflow boundary on this one, so it's getting undercut now. This outflow boundary is what this is right here. And sometimes that can either, that can do two things. That can kill the storm, or if
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right there that I kind of highlighted blue. That's the outflow boundary. And sometimes they can, a lot of the times they're going to be undercut, and it's not going to produce tornado. Most of the time it's not going to produce tornadoes out here. This is now outflow dominant. But sometimes, see how it doesn't go all the way up and down the line of the storm necessarily. Sometimes it can get sucked in an area, and it can enhance shear. And cause that thing just to spin up even more. So you gotta watch the outflow boundary when they're not all the way up and down the storm. So like, not saying this is gonna happen, but a place where say Chickamauga, if it starts getting sucked back in somewhere like that, that could enhance the shear and just spin that thing. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, I'm just using that as an example. You got to watch all up and down the line. Yeah, that's completely gone now. That storm's done down there near Milltop or Millport. It's done. No longer a problem. It's pretty much done for tonight. And now this tornado warning, I would not be surprised if they cancel this tornado warning. I don't see any area of rotation really on this storm anymore. Just seeing how it's undercut by this outflow boundary, starting to get gust front, starting to gust out. That's colder air undercutting the storm, and then you're not going to be able to. Started gusting out though before the tornado warning, so I'm kind of surprised that they about that. So that could be what I was saying. Sometimes it enhances the shear, and sometimes it undercuts it and chokes it off. So you're pushing out cold air and you're not sucking in warm, moist air, and that's what you need for tornado development. But again, sometimes it doesn't always matter. There is another area spin down near Geraldine though. Down here. We need to watch that area. You kind of see it's getting a little bit of a hook going to it there. So they have canceled Jackson County. They're going to keep a little bit of area spin near Sylvania and Rainsville. And but again, this area near Geraldine, we need to watch that. Geraldine, Lakeview, heads up. Maybe a little bit of even back here. Just a little bit of spinning action. So there's like two areas of spin in that one little area. I mean, it's more though. It's more, I think, here. But also could be here. But I think more that top one. Okay, these are doing some funky stuff tonight. And my radar's not necessarily lining up. And that's why I don't like using that's why I like the level 2 data. It's a lot more easier for me to read. Down here near Kennedy though, this is pretty much done. It's not really rotating. Down here, 5 could be a little bit of... No.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That tornado warning is going to be the update that I was telling you guys about. Tornado... Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near, over Sylvania near Rainsville. But I really don't see any... I think what they're looking at is going to be this area right here. And really, that's no longer there. You can see because this cold air is just kind of pushed out here. Like that's that cool air. Just moving into that cool air. Again here, 5, there could be a little bit, and this is off by about a minute. Could be a little bit of something there, even though it doesn't quite match up with the reflectivity. But again, that Geraldine area, some red and that green there touching each other right there, could be enough. You never know. it's moved right there. Could be enough. Could be enough. Just off the end of that little mini hook. So again, not saying that's tornado, not saying it's going to produce tornado, just the area to watch. There's a difference between an area that's going to produce a tornado and an area to watch. Because I've seen storms do some weird stuff and put tornadoes in places that you would not believe. And there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. There is no tornado possible tag on this one. It's going to be severe thunderstorm warning for wind 60 mile an hour and hail 3/4 of an inch. It's going to be Leake, Neshoba, Newton, Rankin, and Scott in Mississippi. Again, it's going to be Leake, Neshoba, Newton, Rankin, Scott counties in Mississippi until 3:15 in the morning. So about another hour for that one. And this one, so velocity is a little bit behind. I can't tell if this is just starting to lunge out a little bit. This little area right here, I can't tell if that's starting to just lunge or if that's trying to wrap up. Because there is a little bit of velocity, but the velocity is 2 minutes behind. So that's something that I'm going to watch. I'm going to watch that. Again, I'm not saying that there's tornado going to happen there. It's just an area that I'm watching. I'm just kind of noting things in my head as I go. That Louisville one's pretty much done, by the way. I would not be surprised if they just cancel that warning. They're probably gonna let it go though. It's very weak rotation though. Actually, it might be canceled. I think it's canceled. So I don't see anything that says. $235. So I mean it. I'm surprised that they left that there. They did just cancel Madison County, Alabama from the tornado watch. They're going to continue Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, Marshall, Morgan, Alabama until 3 in the morning. I believe Madison County is where Huntsville is. It is. So Huntsville, you're done. No more nothing. No more. You're no more worries for you. You're out of the woods. So Huntsville, you can go to bed. Now the question is, do they extend the watch down into Birmingham? Possibility of it. They did just actually issue a new tornado warning for Jasper, Newton, Scott, and Smith counties in Mississippi until 3:15. 217, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Pineville, southwest of Newton, moving at 40 miles an hour. And we'll jump down there here in just a second. I just want to look at this. I don't.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Down here. This one's probably not going to be continued, I don't think. Again, this is another one I would be surprised if they reissued.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Nothing on shear rate. But again, new tornado warning just got issued. They're going to continue that one for Winston until 2:45. So another 20 minutes of that tornado warning in Winston, Mississippi. But again, new tornado warning for Jasper, Newton, Scott, and Smith counties in Mississippi until 3:15 in the morning. Tornado capable of producing a tornado was located near Pineville, 13 miles southwest of Newton, moving northeast at 40. So we're gonna take a jog down there real quick and see what it looks like. this one's done. This is gusted out. It's not gonna.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
And the tornado warning for DeKalb County is not canceled.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
It's been undercut. It's done. Storm which prompted the warning this weekend no longer appears.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Still possible. So it's done. But again, that one in Mississippi that just came out. That's
new information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's the new one.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
I'm trying to move the radar down there so we can see it, but it doesn't want to move. So yeah, no longer any tornado warnings in Alabama at this time. Severe thunderstorm warnings all up and down the line, but no tornado warnings right now. That Winston one's still going. I don't know why that's even there anymore. But this one's east of Jackson. This one down here. We're gonna look and see, is this one strong too? Sweet. This one's right by the radar. And again, this is another one of those ones out ahead of the line. Oh, excuse me. Right ahead of the line. And I see what they're looking at. That is as long as this is another side lobe contamination, this could be actually a strong velocity here. So you get that spin right here. Oops. Can't really see it because I covered it. But this right there, that's an area spin. That's what we're looking for. It's a little bit weird with reflectivity. It doesn't quite match. But again, it's a weird night. The setup's messy. Messy storm modes.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
There's a little bit of shear rate though, and places like Roberts, Newton, and ultimately Decatur, Little Rock, here in Mississippi. Be prepared to go ahead and start getting ready to take your tornado precautions. You're under tornado warning right now. Take those precautions. I would say a tornado is definitely possible here, though. Definitely don't think anything's on the ground right now. But I think this one does have a fairly decent chance of this one. This one could. I mean, it's got a chance. There's always a chance.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I mean, the greens and the reds are getting bright again on it, so we'll see. Huntsville National Weather Service did leave tornado possible tag on that DeKalb County severe thunderstorm warning that they just canceled the warning on that's undercut. A little bit surprised by that. A little bit surprised by that. I'm going to see how this one pans out. And yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Tired, it's kind of in like the Four Corner County area here of Jasper, Smith, Scott, and Newton. It's literally right on all four of those counties. You could literally have a tornado ongoing in 4 counties. Imagine that. That's crazy. Not likely, but just, you know, something cool. They did just cancel Jasper from that tornado warning, by the way. But they are continuing. They canceled Jasper, Scott, and Smith. Continuing Newton. Sure, I got some pork stuck in my teeth from dinner. It's killing me. So Newton County is the main one under the gun right now. And this is moving northeast at 40.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So it's not crazy fast. Not crazy
New
fast.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I'd definitely say there's some rotation in there still. I mean, you're still getting those greens and the reds, a little bit of the oranges and the whites and the blues in there. There's definitely rotation. Again, it's just in another weird place from the storm, though.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
They are continuing the tornado warning for Newton, Mississippi, by the way. 3340's on. ABC 3340. They're doing wall to wall right now. So just looking at them.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Continue the tornado warning for Winston again, too. Nothing confirmed.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Kind of looking around and seeing if there's any storm chaser feeds or anything too. Don't really see any. Really no trackers out anymore tonight. There is possibly a hook though developing to the northwest of Newton. Possibly a hook there. It's not a very strong one. And velocity's not very strong either. Velocity's kind of broken up a little bit. And of course, GR level X is not, or GR2 analyst is not updated yet. I gotta find out what's up with the data. Because it has not been updating very fast. I think I'm going to close the cameras down. I don't think we're going to have any out here. So we're almost done with our tornado warnings. Actually, this Newton County tornado is just popped up. It's observed. Confirmed tornado near Newton. Confirmed tornado. So no longer radar indicated. It is now confirmed. Observed tornado Newton. 315 confirmed tornado over Lawrence. Near Newton moving northeast at 40. So that just came through. Just came through. So yeah, we now have a confirmed tornado. So shear rate's low. Look at correlation coefficient. Yeah, it looks like out of the west of Newton. Lawrence, yeah, right there in that green. That's gonna be your CC drop. So yeah, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, right there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right there. It looks like we have a donut hole too in reflectivity. Right there. That's gonna be your tornado. Couplet's a little bit displaced at this point. but we do have a tornado on the ground. Velocities is a little bit hard to see right now. I mean, it's still there. It's just a little bit more weird. But it would be somewhere in here. So it would be along I-20. This is going to be along I-20 right now. Crossing I-20 in Mississippi. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Moving toward the Decatur area.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Decatur, Lawrence, Newton, Stratton, Union, Little Rock by 240 or 250. So tornado precautions: lowest, most center part of the home or structure that you're in, and this goes until 3:15 a.m. Again, a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, and it looks like it might still be on the ground. Looking at reflectivity, I'm going to look at correlation coefficient and see. This could be a long track tornado. We'll see. It's a little bit in an odd place, but there could be debris in a couple different places here. Again, it's in a little bit of a weird place. It's not really necessarily where you would expect it to be. But either that or it could just be debris still being lofted in the air. But in this one, it would be right there. So again, this is going to be moving, this is west of Newton, moving toward Decatur, moving toward Little Rock, moving toward Union. Under a tornado warning until 3:15. I'm just kind of continuing to watch the correlation coefficient, see if it gets any more clear. I mean, it looks like it's to the south of Newton, or to the southwest of Newton.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, probably. Hydrometer for classification showing it is something weird too. But this is 20 minutes old. Let's go back to this one. So it's showing possibly debris being carried across I-40. Across I-20. I do think this is possibly still on the ground.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Velocity's still there. It's just a little bit in a weirder spot. It's just in a weird spot. It's not it's just it's broad and broken up. We're gonna watch it till this tornado warning goes away. We'll keep watching it. Once tornado warning goes away, we'll reevaluate. New flood warning for Mississippi County and Arkansas, Permisket, Missouri, and Crockett, Dyer, Gibson, Haywood, Lake Lauderdale, Madison, Obion, and Weakley counties in Tennessee. I forgot what they were, but several locations also broke rainfall records today. By the way, kind of crazy. Like 1 day rainfall records just shattered. I think one of them was in Jackson. Let's look at this though real quick. Looks like we're already down in the 30s. We might start seeing it change over to snow here a little bit in Oklahoma City. That'll be interesting. Might have to pull up some of the ODOT cameras here. Show that go from covering severe weather to covering snow. Not every day you get to do that. Certainly not every day you get to do that. But
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. Starting to see that change over to snow. It's been changing over for a little bit.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Did not really do well with that. I figured we would get a little bit of snow. It's not going to accumulate though. Our ground temperature is just far too warm for any accumulation. It'll be pretty though on the grass. But our concrete's not gonna affect our travel or anything. Texas might have some travel problems, so I wouldn't be surprised. However, I haven't looked at road conditions yet though. I'm not sure if this is still on the ground or not. This was a confirmed tornado though. Correlation coefficient shows maybe some debris that was lofted, but also some of this could have gone up into the higher up in the atmosphere and it's just being blown through the air.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I do think that is likely debris though. I mean, that is close to the same area, pretty close to the same part of the storm that went through British tornado. And there was a new tornado watch just issued as well for parts of Birmingham, Huntsville, and Jackson, Mississippi forecast areas, by the way. Tornado warning is going to continue. It has been knocked back down to a radar indicated tornado. But a tornado warning is going to continue till 3:15. Like I said, they knocked it back down. Radar indicated rotation, 2:44 p.m. or 2:44 a.m. Excuse me. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado is located near Decatur, moving north at 45 miles an hour. So this is closing in on Decatur, to the southwest of Decatur. That tornado warning near Winston County has finally been allowed to expire. By the way, they finally let it die. It's about time. Yeah, it's starting to...
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
That's just them canceling the tornado warning for Winston, Mississippi. The other one continues, though. I'm going to keep an eye on that snow when it starts to change over. Definitely want to try and get some cameras on the air. I don't know if I'll still be on the air when it comes into the metro, but we're already down to 36 at Wiley Post, so it's going to be cold tonight, nonetheless. Already 32 in Chickasha. 32 degrees in Chickasha, Oklahoma. $35 in Lawton. Chickasha is the cold part right now. 38 in Elk City. Might be actually colder in the metro. That tornado watch, by the way, that was just issued in the Birmingham area. It's going to be, well, first of all, they canceled...
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
They canceled tornado watch in Pickens and Walker County, Alabama. Canceled it for Fayette, Lamar, Marion, and Winston, Alabama. And they issued a new watch for Pickens and Walker until 10 a.m. And a new tornado watch for Augusta, Bibb, Blount, Calhoun, Cherokee, Chilton, Clay, Cleburne, Coosa, Dallas, Elmore, Etowah, Green, Hale, Jefferson, Marengo, Perry, Randolph, Shelby, St. Clair, Sumter, Talladega, Tallapoosa, Tuscaloosa, Alabama until 10 a.m. I'll tell you now, I'm not going to be staying up that long to watch it. I'll tell you that right now. I might wake up in the morning. Maybe I'll do some more live streaming if I feel like this went well today. Maybe I'll do a little bit more live streaming tomorrow of it. We'll see. But I do got stuff I got to get done tomorrow. I got a grocery shop and all that stuff still. Might have to throw another brisket on. I don't think, though, that this tornado is definitely weakened, or the storm's definitely weakened a little bit. It's not looking like it was a little while ago. It's a very broad rotation now. It's still got some rotation in it. I don't think it's enough to be warned again, though. And they did, Huntsville did extend the time of the watch for Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall counties until 5 a.m., by the way. So those areas are under a tornado watch until 5 in the morning. And then your threat's over. I'm going to wait and see because this radar data is almost 10 minutes old on the velocity side. See what it looks like in a minute. Again, it doesn't look anywhere near like what it did earlier. Very broad. Still a little bit of blue mixing in there, though. Still a little blue. Absolutely nothing crazy, though, right now. Nonetheless, so definitely some rotation. Rangers win tonight. 6-4, beat the Tampa Bay Rays. I do think we are actually seeing a little bit of a uptick in rotation down near Decatur. You notice we're starting to kind of get that hook shape yet again. Coming down near here. Starting to hook. This is behind, though, a few frames. And this is now up here, I think. I think that's now up there. So we need to keep an eye on this storm. They might reissue. This is coming up toward Union though. So if you're in the Union area, you're under tornado warning until 3:15. Lowest level, most center part of your home or structure that you're in. All right, we did just get a new tornado warning for Simpson, Mississippi, Simpson County, Mississippi. Simpson County. Trying to find that real quick. This is going to be radar indicated near Shivers and Mendenhall, moving northwest, northeast at 20 miles an hour. So it's going to be down here. Luckily, I don't have to change radars. Wait a second, is this one confirmed again? I don't think so. I think that got downgraded. Let's move back down here real quick. Yeah, there's definitely some rotation there to the west of Shivers, coming up to Pinola. Eventually, places like Mendenhall, y'all know what to do. Lowest level, most center part of your home or structure that you're in. Again, this is kind of on the uptick a little bit on this Decatur one. We got this Decatur one on the uptick, and we got this other one near Shivers that's also got a little bit of
A new radar indicated
enough for them to
tornado
trigger
warning
tornado
has
warning.
been issued.
But the Newton one, I'm seeing more reports of it being confirmed. On the tag is confirmed again. I'm not sure if it's a debris signature or if it's saying it's observed though. On the polygon. This says radar indicator rotation. I think this is the old one. So it is possible, but definitely think there could be some rotation in there nonetheless right here. Again, radar, and this is a little bit displaced, I think. Could also be reflectivities all the way up here, though. So there could be some more up closer to Union. It's a little bit weird. That's a broad rotation down there. West of Decatur, there's really two places, but yeah. I mean, there could very well be some rotation in here. In that little area. Would make sense a little bit. But yeah, let's jump down here real quick. I mean, this one's, we'll let that one play out. It's been going for a little while. I'll show you this on the big screen.
New information. This severe
New flood
thunderstorm warning
for
has been
Crittenden, Lee,
updated.
Phillips counties in Arkansas, which is going to be with Memphis, Benton, Kahoma.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
DeSoto, Lafayette, Marshall, Panola, Quitman, Tate, Tunica, Mississippi, and Fayette, Hardman, Shelby counties, Tennessee, which is going to be Memphis, until 8:45 a.m. That's going to be a flood warning, by the way. So definitely could see some flooding, and especially those urban areas where you got a lot of concrete, could definitely see some flooding. So just have a way to receive watches and warnings tonight in case you need to evacuate due to flood. Not really seeing anything crazy right now. It's not looking all that insane. Nothing crazy. And by the way, Bledsoe, Marion, Shea, and Sequatchie counties of Tennessee, you're out of the watch. Done. There is a flood warning right now for Crittenden and Mississippi counties in Arkansas. And also for Crockett, Dyer, Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Madison, Shelby, Tipton until 9 a.m. Again, be paying attention. Make sure that you got a way to receive watches and warnings if you need to evacuate overnight. If you're not going to be up tonight, have a way. Have a way to know when you might have to evacuate. These storms are dumping a lot of rain. A lot of rain everywhere. I'm hoping that after this one, I might jump off and go to bed. Get a little bit tired. Getting really tired. Can't even think straight right now. My brain's just like all over the place, and I am exhausted. It's been a long day. This might be like a I don't even know how long this live stream is. This might be a 12-hour live stream. Could very well be a 12-hour live stream.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
10-hour live stream. So we've been going for 10 hours. Been going for 10 hours. Don't know if I'll make it to 12. This is officially the longest live stream I've ever done on my channel, though. Tornado watch. They canceled Atala and Choctaw counties in Mississippi. Expanded it to include
New
Forest, Jones,
information.
and Lamar.
This flash flood warning has been updated.
And continuing Clark, Clay, Copia, Covington, Jasper, Jefferson, Davis, Kemper, Lauderdale, Lawrence, Lincoln, Lowndes, Marion, Neshoba, Newton, Noxubee, Okataba, Okabeha, I don't know how to say that. Oktabebaha or something like that. Rankin, Scott, Simpson, Smith, and Winston counties in Mississippi till 5 a.m. So it's going to be a long night. Certainly going to be a long night. A little bit of rotation get picked up now north of Decatur. Doesn't look all that crazy though. It's nothing really intense. I am interested to look at this though. That's on this other cell up here. Could be a little bit of something going on near Maggie. Maybe something near Maggie. I don't know for sure. Is that what I'm seeing in analyst? No, never mind that thought. I was wrong. I was seeing things. But I do see a little bit of rotation back to the southwest of Mendenhall. And again, this is going to be moving off to the northeast at about 40 miles an hour. So if there is a tornado in there, you're not going to see that. That's going to be rain wrapped. But this is moving towards Mendenhall, the Delo area, and eventually places like Puckett. So if you're in Mendenhall, go ahead and take your tornado precautions, the lowest level, most center part of your home, or structure that you're in. Because you never know. You could be at work, could be anywhere. That's not home, but same thing applies. Lowest level, most center part of the structure. There is a new tornado warning now for Kemper and Neshoba County. And I think this is going to be, I believe that's going to be northeast of that. So I think they're just issuing down near Puckett. I think that's what that's going to be. I think they're issuing out ahead now. Or, that's the one Union, near Union. Right? Yeah, Union or what? That does not make sense. That's two different storms.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I don't know if they issue...
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
They screwed up the text on this, I think. Because it says tornado is located over Stratton or near Decatur. Which, I don't know where Stratton is. I don't see Stratton. I think they might have swapped the text. Because this says near Union, 10 miles south of Mendenhall. Well, Union is not 10 miles south of Mendenhall. So there is a... I think they screwed up the warning text there. It's a little bit confusing. Okay, they fixed it now. So yeah, they did fix it because the Mendenhall one's a completely different storm. But they went ahead and warned all this rotation down here to the southeast of Union. They went ahead and warned that. It's moving off to the northeast. So places like Tucker, Bogue Chitto, heads up, it's moving your way. Nothing on the ground right now, but definitely a little bit of rotation in there. Definitely a little bit of rotation going on in there, but maybe a couple of other little hot spots in there too. But nothing on the ground. Nothing on the ground right now.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, they fixed that other one because it was confusing. Near Mendenhall and Union are not near each other. That's like a 75-mile difference. Maybe not that much, but they're pretty far apart. I could see this one possibly getting extended to the one south of Mendenhall. There is still some rotation in there. It's very broad, but there's definitely some greens and reds in there, and so there's a little bit of the turning of the air going on there. A little bit of movement going on there. So I could see that one possibly getting extended again. Heads up, is coming toward Mendenhall. I think most right now it's just going to be some wind. I don't think there's right now. I think the tornado threat is not crazy through the roof right now. I don't see anything that's screaming tornado on the ground, but that could change at any moment. I don't really see anything on correlation coefficient or anything like that that tells me that it's extremely crazy. I mean, there is a little bit of a couplet there forming. But again, it's nothing too crazy. Well, again, we'll see how this plays out. There is a little bit more green flaring up to the south of Delo. Maybe a little bit of something near Mendenhall. But right now, it's not crazy. But there is tornado warning, so there is tornado warning in place, so in effect. So just go ahead and take tornado precautions either way. You should be in your safe place. And we're continuing to watch this tornado warning here in Mississippi. This is going to be the southeast of the Jackson area. Southeast of the Jackson area. There's actually 2 tornado warnings. There's this other one near Union, which is
new information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
updated. Moving off to the northeast toward the Tucker area, Bogue Chitto, however you pronounce that. A little bit of spin in there still. It's nothing too crazy. Maybe a little bit, maybe really two places up to the northeast of Union and then the south Union. Maybe just a touch of spin as well. Nothing really crazy over the top right now with either one of these again. This one's just some broad rotation right there to the northeast of Union, south of Tucker, moving toward the Tucker or just southeast of the Tucker area. And then again to the northeast of Decatur, southeast of Union. A little bit of broad rotation as well. You can kind of see it in the reflectivity. Kind of makes a little bit of a hook there. So that would be the right place. But it doesn't look like any kind of tornado warning or tornado is imminent. Just tornado warning though. And that goes only for about 12 more minutes. Still watching that area too near Mendenhall. Nothing crazy really. I'll jump back over to here and we'll check shear rate. Shear rate's still not crazy at all either. It's still pretty low. And we'll just for the heck of it, we'll check this one to the north. This one did have a confirmed tornado on it that though as well earlier in the night, but it's not really confirmed anymore. We'll check shear rate's a little bit. Shear rate's showing up there, but it's nothing off the charts or anything like that. So we'll just keep an eye on it. And it does actually look like shear rate went down with that last one on the Mendenhall storm, by the way. Again, there's still a little bit of rotation there. It's still very broad. It's nothing crazy. I honestly don't know that this one's going to get extended.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I don't know that they're going to extend this one. When you look at that area right there, that's where it would likely be. Maybe a little bit of a area here, at least if nothing else, some gusty wind. If nothing else, a little bit of gusty wind, and there's just a couple little pockets of just wind. Really, it's not really much of a tornado threat. Still tornado warning in effect though. And if there was one, it would be on the northwest side of Mendenhall. But radar does not show it very strong. There is also another little pocket here too. I mean, there's several little pockets throughout this whole line of stuff. I mean, these are not traditional supercells. These are lines of storms with supercells embedded, and that's pretty hard to. I mean, it's very messy storm mode. You're not going to see a tornado in these. That's kind of how these lines are. They just, they spin stuff up very quick. And we do have a little bit of shear here too. A little bit of couplet there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So, I mean, might have spoke too soon. They could issue that again, but I'd be kind of shocked. That is still pretty broad too. And just a heads up to anybody in the Fayette, Walker, Winston area of Alabama, Fayette, Walker, Winston counties of Alabama, they have just issued a flash flood warning there until 7:30 a.m. Also in Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, Madison, Marshall, Morgan, Alabama counties, flash flood warning there also until 7:30 in the morning. Or excuse me, that's till 6. All the numbers are starting to run together. There is just some, there's definitely some embedded rotation in a lot of these. I mean, there's areas, there's pockets, but it's in a kind of weird spot. So I think there's just that much shear in the air today. It's just everything's spinning. It's spinning in some weird places. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping they'll cancel both these tornado warnings here soon, because as soon as there's no more tornado warnings, I'm jumping off before one gets reissued again. But I'm also kind of curious if I can make it to 12 hours. If not this time, maybe next time. Oh, that was 3 days ago. I thought that was today. So the tornado warning for Newton area has been allowed to expire. That's that one up here.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It wasn't very impressive.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
But the Tucker one is still there. So that Newton County area that I was talking about earlier, Storm Chaser did report small trees and tree limbs broken on I-20, possible tornado damage. So it does sound like a tornado might have crossed Interstate 20 earlier when we were talking about that. But the tornado warning does continue for DeKalb County and whatever county this is here. Crap, they might have reissued this. Kemper and Neshoba until 4. I really don't know that I'm going to stay on that long, especially for what to me looks like broad rotation. I did miss that tornado warning getting issued, apparently. Oh no, I did talk about that one. Moving northeast at 35. Capable of producing tornado. Located over Stratton. But really, it's also broad rotation. I think that one to the south is definitely going to get axed. And now they have updated this text on this tornado warning for Kemper and Neshoba counties. Still, that goes until 4. Tornado located over House or near Union. This Mendenhall one just doesn't look. It doesn't look very impressive. I would be surprised. I would actually be surprised if they did do that one too. But they might. I mean, that's kind of been the way that they've been doing things tonight. They've been kind of extending the ones that we wouldn't expect. But possible rotation over there west of Mendenhall again. It's in a weird spot.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
That's for that Kemper one in Neshoba. Kemper and Neshoba. There is a little bit of spin looking at reflectivity. Doesn't look too crazy though. Doesn't look too intense. We'll see. So almost 11 hours going today. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 12. I'm definitely getting there. Getting a little bit tired.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oops. Got to turn off my live stream. I was checking it. Could be a little something also trying to pop back up near Decatur. I hate to say that because I certainly don't want anything else. I'm getting tired. Starting to do the knots. Starting to get a case of the nods. Enrot's way down though on the southern cell. I really do think that they're gonna drop that one. Yeah, and just as I say that thing about Decatur, there is a little bit of rotation being shown up on shear rate south of the Deweese. So we'll just have to see. You got the reds and the green, or the reds and the yellows and the greens down there, and things are turning down here. That's almost the same direction. Not the opposite. The reds and the yellows is a little bit weird together.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
That wouldn't necessarily be a tornado. But that on the red and the green, that right there, that is a tornado warning right there all day long. When we actually put it on storm relative velocity, it shows up a little bit better. And even that time it's still held together. I mean, there could be a tornado out of that. We'll see. We'll see what it does. We will see what this does. Need some caffeine. I'm just interested to see, though, how this plays out. That's kind of, I mean, that's in the right place. It's just in a weird place, though. Like I said, everything's in a weird place tonight. It's not. Nothing looks ordinary. There's just record-breaking rain everywhere tonight. Down to 36 here in Oklahoma City. See how long it takes for snow. One of the Mesonet sites might already have us down to 32, honestly. So we're already 34 out at Page Municipal. and El Reno Airport 36. We'll definitely make freezing tonight, though. Just a matter of when. I think that the Cowboy's mostly a wind event right now. Or the Kemper County one. I think this is turning into a wind event. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. SRVs on this one doesn't show hardly anything. But the Jackson radar does show a little bit. I don't know. It's just weird. It's I think one of only 2 tornado warnings right now. You can see. Only got 2 tornado warnings.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Right now. Tornado warning for Simpson County and Mississippi has been canceled, by the way. That's that one down to the south. The Mendenhall one. That one's canceled. So the only game in town now is Neshoba and Kemper. Neshoba and Kemper County. And we'll see what this one does. The still showing some shear rate down near Deweese. So we'll see how that plays out. Radar still shows a little bit of coupling again down here to the south of Bogue Chitto and Deweese. It's going to be this area right here. That's going to be the main area of concern right now. South of Highway 16. Yeah, I'm still covering this stuff, Eric. Part of me wants to see if I can make it 12 hours. Part of me wants to try to make it 12 hours. Part of me is telling me to really go to bed. It's 3:30 here, almost 3:30 here. But I'm also just waiting to see too, kind of how this last cell plays out. Because hopefully there's no other tornado warnings after this. After this one gets canceled or expires, I'm going to bed. But continue to watch this storm down here. Near Bogue Chitto.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning down on that Simpson storm that they just canceled the tornado warning for. This one's not going to be canceled right now. This one has rotation on it. Yeah, this one's definitely still on. Still got rotation in it. It's kind of broadening out a little bit. Just a little bit. It's nothing too crazy again. Just for giggles, we'll check correlation coefficient. I think we're starting to get some what's it called? And then I've noticed there hasn't been a whole lot of hail today. Hail was pretty lame. Not a lot of hail. Mostly wind and rain and some tornadoes. So this one's starting to cross out of, I think that's, I want to say that's Scott County. I'm trying to go back there real quick. Excuse me, Neshoba County. Scott County is a whole nother storm. That's starting to cross out of Neshoba County and fully into Kemper County. And I think at that point we're going to really start to see what's going to happen. Because they're either going to only cancel Neshoba or they're going to cancel the whole thing. They did just cancel the severe thunderstorm warning for Lowndes and Noxubee County, by the way. So if you're staying up for that severe thunderstorm warning, you're probably here to go back to bed. That one's canceled. This tornado warning is still in effect, though. And there is a new severe thunderstorm warning right now, too, in Georgia, by the way. We'll go check out that one real quick. That Georgia one. That's going to be Fanning, Gilmer, and somebody else. So yeah, still watching a little rotation down there. I would expect here in the next few minutes they're going to cancel Neshoba or Neshoba County. I mean, it's really pretty much out of the county at this point and fully into Kemper. That's your area of rotation right now. I mean, it's still there. It's definitely still there. I'm hoping that it'll just start spinning itself out, though, and do something, because I am ready to go to bed. But again, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is outside the tornado warning north of Atlanta. To the north of Atlanta. They did just issue another severe, another mesoscale discussion. So I'm sure they're going to talk about expanding this watch a little bit further to the east again. This doesn't look like it's going to be tornadic, I don't think, out here in Georgia. Really doesn't. Doesn't look like a lot of anything. It looks like just a regular old severe thunderstorm. Nothing too crazy. It's kind of out ahead of the, well, it's got a little bit of curve to it. Let's hope that it doesn't do anything, rather. Check it with Enrot real quick. Don't see anything. Yeah, that's definitely still got to couple it with it. They did just cancel Neshoba County, and they're going to continue it until 4 a.m. So another 30 minutes, and I really don't know that I can hang on for another 40 minutes. know that I have enough food in me.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Still watching this one. I mean, it is. I mean, it's not a terribly weak velocity. It's still got some rotation to it, but we'll see. We'll see if it does anything. I'm a little bit concerned about the weakening of the reflectivity right here. I'm a little bit concerned by that because that does actually line up with the velocity. We could have a tornado ongoing right there. We could possibly have a tornado there. I'm going to check correlation coefficient real quick and see. Don't see anything that grabs my attention really. We'll look at the differential. I don't see anything at differential that's crazy. But certainly, like I said, that little donut hole area just kind of really gets my attention. It's that right there. That right there. There could be something in there. It's really hard to tell. Because sometimes you get the donut hole just as an error in the data, and sometimes you get that as a strong of a sign of a tornado, sign of debris in tornadoes, or perhaps even a strong one. But that we'll see what ends up happening with that. It's really hard to tell. Again, these are kind of a messy storm mode. I don't like tracking these storms that are in a line. But for another 30 or another 25 minutes, we got a tornado warning. At least 25 minutes. Possibly longer, possibly shorter. Once this velocity couplet's gone, though, I think we'll be good. We're almost 12 hours. I think I got on here about 3:35. 3:40 or so. Maybe it was closer to 4. We'll see, because this one, we did just get a new radar update, and it did have it still has that kind of weak area of reflectivity right there, and it still kind of meets up with that. Still kind of lines up. That's a little bit of a concern right there. We could have something trying to spin up very hard, trying to spin up, or on the ground. It's a possibility, and there is a little bit of a possibly debris. That could be debris right there. We might have a tornado on the ground right there. This would be west of DeKalb, north of Highway 16. Just a little bit of negative CC there. Yep, 58 more minutes. I don't know if I'm going to make it. We'll see. Depends on if this one puts down a tornado or not. And they did actually just reissue the tornado warning. That is a radar indicated one still. Capable of producing tornado, located over Bluff Springs, and I do believe that this one is the Bluff Springs. So, Kemper and Noxubee County, tornado warning. Lowest level, most interior room of your home or structure that you're in. That storm is near DeKalb, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. That's going to be tornado warning until 4:30. It's about another hour. Luckily, we're kind of starting to lose a little bit of the velocity on it. Starting to lose a little bit. Could just be one radar frame. We'll
A
see.
new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
We will see. Let's see. It kind of still has that negative value to it. Again, right there. And it's right where those reds and those greens meet. So there very well could be something in there. It's very hard to tell. And again, I think this would probably be rain wrapped. I think this would probably be wrapped in rain, if there was something. Because there's not like a clearly defined. I mean, it's not your typical supercell. So possibly something there. This is showing, again, same thing. Possibly there. Possibly actually on, there could even be something. Oh no, that's displaced. That's displaced. Yeah, so there could be something there. It's really, really hard to tell. But nonetheless, tornado warning does include Shakwalik and Macon. Shakwalik and Macon. And that's again until, what time was that? Till 4:30.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
It's kind of moving in another area again, where it's just really hard with the radar sight. Kind of back in between, kind of like in that, kind of back in that area where it's just really hard to. You're in between two sites. Especially as it starts to move toward that Pickens area again. So that area, back under the gun again, possibly. So heads up. We were talking about them about, I don't know, about an hour ago. Do you think they're going to drop this small little sliver up here? Honestly, though, most of the rotations are gone. I mean, it's lost some of its reflectivity too. I do think we're starting to lose a little bit of steam here. Which is honestly fine with me. If I can get to bed and not miss a tornado, I'm fine with that. Kemper Airport, or Cleveland and Kemper County, just got a wind gust of 62. Wind gust of 62 at Kemper, or in Kemper County. Excuse me. So yeah, it looks like we're starting to maybe wind down here. I'm gonna switch to this Columbus Air Force Base site. I think it's not too bad or too far. Yeah, we're probably closer to Columbus at this point. So we're really only 2 counties away. I mean, it's still got some rotation on it. I mean, this thing's been rotating non-stop. If there was something to be there. Try to chug a Doc Pepper so I'll last a little bit longer tonight. Almost 12 hours. Still got about 45 minutes to go. We may not even have any tornado warnings by then, though, because this is really starting to broaden out in the last few frames. And like I said, once this is done, I'm done. Time to stand. I just stood. And Tornado Watch is now canceled for Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall counties in Alabama, by the way. Just got canceled. So if you're in any of those counties, you're good to go to bed. Your threat's over. Threat remains for the rest of us, though, that are under the Tornado Watch. I do want to check back in real quick with, let's see, we're starting to get some of that snow starting to mix in here at Oklahoma City. 36 degrees at Will Rogers, 34 at Wiley Post, 34 at Charles Page, 37 at Max Westheimer, 36 at Sundance, 33 down in Chickasha. So, at or below freezing in Chickasha. Not really exactly sure if it is for sure below freezing or not, but it's cool to see this time of year, all the way in April. We're seeing snow. We're starting to see snow. In fact, what does this have? It says what? It says we have snow at Wiley Post right now. It says we have a light snow.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
There is a new tornado warning now for Jasper, Newton, Scott, and Smith counties in Mississippi. And that's going to be near Raleigh till 5 a.m. Possible tornado developing. Possible development. Or possible tornado development. It'd be nice if Windows would work. Windows is not a great operating system at all. Worst operating system ever made. So this one kind of looks like it's kind of starting to fizzle out, honestly, to me. I'm getting a little bit bored with it. But that's kind of in that same region where we were talking about earlier, of that earlier tornado. This new one. That's in that same, roughly the same area. Again, that goes till 5. I don't know that I'm going to be up till 5. I don't think I'm going to be up till 5. I don't know for sure.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
This is that one, though. This one does look a little bit more interesting than the other one. So, this one does look a little bit more interesting. I'm trying to get... I want a traffic camera, maybe. But I don't know that this is actually going to load. Finally, Microsoft Edge wants to work. I'm trying to see if we have any snow on the traffic cams. Like I said, it's April. We're not used to that. We don't usually get an April snow in Oklahoma. This is a big deal. I just hope I'm early enough tomorrow to see it. Probably won't be though. Probably won't be up till noon. Oh, 11 is awful. 11 runs worse than any other operating system I've ever used. When I had Windows, what was it, Windows 10 or whatever, I don't remember what the last one was. I dual booted it and it worked perfect. I think it was Windows 10, the one with the black, the black taskbars and everything. It was perfect. It worked amazing, but this new one is just awful. Windows 11 is awful. It's just got too much crap packed into it that bogs down your system. It's awesome, or it's awful. I just don't need all the crap. Yeah, I might have to look into LTSC and IoT Enterprise for I might look into that for my streaming computer when I start actually building the streaming computer, because I need as much no bloat as possible. I don't need yeah, I've thought about Ubuntu, but I don't. There's a lot of things that I run, like especially for a streaming computer. Now
New
that I'm doing the weather
information.
streaming,
This flash flood warning has been
need
updated.
to have Windows, because none of the radar stuff runs on Ubuntu. I wouldn't mind Ubuntu though. I've thought about getting Ubuntu though, just to play around with. Get a machine just to run it. But I don't know what I'd do with it. So everything I have either runs on a Mac or it runs on a PC. And not anything else, apparently. But as you can see, this computer just runs like complete crap. It's taking me forever to load this webpage.
This flash flood warning has been updated.
I mean, this is awful. It's just slow as crap. Slow as can be. I hate it. Worst computer I've ever used. But I know why my Mac's slow. I'm trying to do way too much stuff. I've only got like what is what? I'm not sure what you're asking. What is it? What website is it? It's try to open the Drive Oklahoma website so I can get some traffic camera. But having a lot of problems. Oh, my current machine is a MacBook Pro. I think I've got 16 gigs of RAM. But it's an old one. It's from 2018, I believe. 2018 MacBook. And I'm running the latest
New information. This
Mac
flash
OS
flood
too,
warning
so
has been updated.
You know, it's not made for this new Mac OS. It's, you know, I need a hardware upgrade big time. And then I'm on top of trying to live stream, I'm also dual booting right now. Yeah, the Intel version that gets super hot, yes. I mean, my fans are running. My fans are running full speed right now. As they have been for all day. They've been running nonstop all day. I do believe this is snow. I'm trying to look for sure. I think this is snow. It is, because you can see it on the grass. It is snowing here in Oklahoma City right now. I'm going to see if I can pull this up. Probably not, because this is a crap computer. Stream not available. I hate this computer. So you can kind of see it. I'll full screen this, because I mean, this tornado warning looks lame too. I'll just full screen this. Turn that off. So yeah, that is snow. That is snow right now in Oklahoma. That is in the Southwest Metro, near the Kilpatrick Turnpike and I-40. That's pretty cool. They are continuing that tornado warning. Yeah, you can see it's kind of a slushy snow.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
The tornado is now observed, though. They did just update
New
that.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So I'm going to stop looking at the snow for now. And I see probably where it's at. Roughly where it's at. We'll come back to this in a minute. But we got some business that has to be taken care of. So yeah, tornado on the ground right now. Raleigh. Confirmed tornado near Raleigh, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So this is actually getting ready to move into Raleigh. So if you're in the Raleigh area, tornado precautions right now. Safe space. Safest place is going to be lowest level of your home, most interior part of your home or structure, or ideally a storm shelter. Because yeah, this is definitely, does not surprise me looking at that one bit that's on the ground. That is it's got a nice little needle point to it, is what I call that. Call it a little needle point, a little pinwheel. And that's how you know. What I will do is I will check the correlation coefficient real quick too. We'll see. There is definitely a correlation there is definitely a CC drop on that. That is definitely a CC drop. No, this is Raleigh, Mississippi. Raleigh, Mississippi. Not North Carolina. But this is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So yeah, tornado on the ground right now doing damage. That's what this blue and green is. I'm trying to get back to the velocity right now. Yeah, there you go. Velocity is strong. So there, right there, circled. That's where your tornado is going to be. This is going to be moving off to the northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado on the ground right now, west of Raleigh, moving to the east-northeast. And again, this is Raleigh, not in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is Raleigh in Mississippi. Raleigh, Mississippi. That's going to be Noxubee County. So yeah, again, it's a tornado outbreak today. We've had a tornado outbreak. We've had several tornadoes today. And this is just another one of them. So while we're dealing with snow here, they're dealing with tornado there. And yeah, that's definitely a tornado on the ground. No doubt about it. Enrod agrees.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Trying to see what the latest update is, but it looks like the debris is just kind of fanning out now. I can't tell if it's just being blown or if it's weakening. If the debris signature is weakening or not. It's a little bit hard to tell. A little bit hard to tell. It doesn't look like it really moved though. Does not look like it moved very much at all. Looks like it almost has been staying nearly stationary, which I hope is not the case, because if that's the case, then that's just sitting there doing even more damage. I mean, this is a with a debris signature is like that one was. That was a bit of a big-ish debris ball. You can see it started moving up from this highway down here. It looks like it crossed, what is that highway? I don't know what highway that is. Let's see. It looks like it starts near State Highway 540 and crosses State Highway 18. So 540 is this one to the south. And you can see it drops, tornado drops there, north of 540, maybe on top of 540, goes north to State Highway 12, and does a lot of damage, it looks like, over State Highway 12. So it does some amount of damage to the west of Raleigh. Looking at radar, I'm not sure how much... I don't know how much is out there. Hopefully not a lot. Hopefully there's not a lot of stuff out there. Does look like there's some stuff, though, on satellite. But right now it looks sort of like it's weakened. Don't know for sure. We're still waiting on a latest update, latest radar image to come in. But if it does look like the velocity has kind of broadened out again, right there to the north of Raleigh. But it's really hard to tell because it does look like still on the ground, maybe there, or even I don't know. We might just have a. There's still. I think this is debris falling out of the sky right there. because that's in the same spot. That hasn't moved. That has not moved. I mean, that was a pretty good size. That was a pretty good size debris ball or debris signature. I mean, that was a pretty good size debris signature. So it looks like once it crossed over the highway, tornado could have lifted, or it could have continued as well. It's really hard to say. At this point, it's really hard to say. I mean, it's still got a little bit of rotation there. You still got those reds and those greens next to each other, and there's still a debris, what looks like a debris signature. Not quite as strong as it was a minute ago.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I mean, this might still be going on because this might still be going on. This might be a strong tornado. I mean, there's just this weird swath going on here. I don't know. This is really hard to say because there's all this negative. And it could just be getting spun around. I don't know. They dropped it down though. It's no longer a confirmed tornado, but there is a new area of rotation now to the east of Raleigh that we do need to keep an eye on, and that's going to be this right here. So yeah, again, that was a confirmed tornado to the north, to the west of Raleigh, Mississippi. So right now it looks like that's the threat, threat's still there, but it looks like we've it's kind of settled down a little bit.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
It's back down to radar indicated though, by the way.
New information, this flash flood warning has been updated.
And it is now snowing in downtown Oklahoma City. It is now snowing in downtown Oklahoma City. Like I said, that's very rare for this time of year. We've had a lot of snow this year. There's a new tornado warning near Jones County, Mississippi. This is going to be till 5:15 a.m. It's going to be near Ellisville, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This one's pretty much, well, could be another tornado on the ground here near Raleigh. Either that or it's still, like I said, it could just be debris falling out of the sky. It could be either or. I don't know where this Jones, Mississippi one is, though. I think it's going to be this one down here near Mount Olive. But I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's going to be out here. So, another radar indicator rotation.
New information. This flash flood warning has been updated.
So those are pretty close to each other. Yeah. I'm trying to get this to pull up. Why is it doing this? Okay. So, while we have that tornado threat going on right now, I just want to show you guys this.
A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That's the Jones one that I was just telling you guys about. Jones County. Oh my gosh. My brain is just hitting a stone wall right now. I'm totally starting to check out. So yeah, we do, like I said, we got snow right now here in Oklahoma. This is near downtown. That's near downtown. This is a ODOT camera just north of downtown. That is snow on April 6th. Like I said, that's very uncommon for this time of year. Starting to get a encoder overload. Just from playing back a video. Quickly draining. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. I'm all out of candy bars. Or out of granola bars and everything. So that first tornado warning has been allowed to expire. The Noxubi one, going to the north, it's done. It's done. That one near, well, I actually don't know. Where is Naksubi? I'm, wow. Like I said, my brain is shutting down right now. I'm getting a little bit zapped here. I thought that was the Raleigh one. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We still have those two in effect, though. This one does look like it could be ramping up a little bit. So we've only got about an hour, or we've only got about 20 minutes until we hit, or 10 minutes, excuse me, 10 minutes until we hit midnight, or 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Shows how long I've been up and how tired I am now. I'm still checking out these storms. I don't see anything that screams on the ground right now. All of these just really less than impressive right now. Oklahoma traffic cameras have frozen up right now. I can't. They're totally locked up. Yeah, I can't go 5.5 more hours. There's no way. I am running low on caffeine. I'm completely out of caffeine right now.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Back to trying to find another traffic camera that shows the snow. It was definitely coming down there at I-40 in Kilpatrick. I mean, wow, that's a pretty good snow dump right there. Yeah, there's no way I can go 5.5 more hours.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
I would be dead. Yeah, let me show you guys this traffic camera now. Or this is that first one I was showing you guys before the tornado warning drop. But yeah, you can see you can just see how it's kind of dripping off the lens there. It's just melting. But if you look at the grass, I mean the grass is coated in snow. Grass is definitely coated in snow. So looks like we're gonna have another at least another day of winter wonderland. Me personally, I'm ready for it to be over though. I don't. I don't like being cold. Don't like being cold one bit. Sucks. I would rather be warm. It's not snowing all over the metro though. It's like a light snow. That's probably honestly the fastest I'm seeing the snow coming down is down there, or at that camera. I haven't seen any other cameras where it's actually coming down very fast. Kilpatrick in 152. Yeah, it's not really coming down there. I mean, it's a light snow there, but it's like a strong band right there where it's over there it's really dumping. I'm still looking for any signs of a tornado currently on the ground. I'm not seeing one. Both of these tornado warnings are weak in rotation to me. But I'm keeping an eye on them both.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
There's kind of close to Scissortail Park. This is definitely downtown right here. This is OKC Boulevard and Lee Avenue. This is just east of the Paycom Center, which is where the Oklahoma City Thunder NBA team plays. Looking off to the east.